Ayo, let's go. The is the that's clever, Martin. Good morning. Good morning, MG. Good morning, Emmer. IB. Good morning. Virus and Thrust. Nosotros. Good morning. Nova. Good morning. Red. Good morning. Good morning. Alan. Good morning. Riches. Welcome. Welcome. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Good morning. Money. Good morning. Olu. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Ayo. Ayo. Jeff. Missed all the pre-markets? You did? Yeah. What are you doing, Jeff? Busy with the kids? Bob, good morning. Joe? Good morning, Joe. Let's see here. Missing a few tabs. And, okay, there we go. Better. MOB is what I need. MOB, CMMP. Bit of a sell off into the open for that name there. Nah. Let's see, ARBE. And then I'm gonna put up TRKA for now. And then we'll see what that thing does at the open. 29, yeah, 30 cents. Resistance. No surprises there at all. And then we'll come back to the other one there. Blah blah blah. Anyways, Kevin, good morning. Dan, let's go. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, guys. Hopefully you had a nice little break, Welcome back to the chaos. A nice little break. Anyways, pre-market movers this morning. Yeah, four more time. You're so close to resistance. You're so close to resistance, Jeff. You might want to be careful. If that thing can clear 30 cents and stay above 30 cents, okay, cool, maybe. You had this thing at like 10 cents, didn't you? Now it's gone skis. Anyways, MOB had some news this morning, partnership, right? So that news should be in Discord, right? In all the channels. ARBE has done well today. TRKA, these guys announced that they were closing. They filed their form RW, basically canceling that offering, right? So these stocks have done really well with news like that. CMMB had some news this morning. Alan posted that in Discord, and it's done really well, right? So most of these names are gapping up into the open, and when gap ups are usually for selling, so I would be just be cautious, right? Tuesday morning, I'm sure I'm gonna say Monday quite a bit today. Like, hey, Monday, be careful. But it's Tuesday. Lorena, good morning. Virus for life, for life. Good morning, guys. So, anyway, so again, if you have any questions about it, any of these names, please ask, right? And yeah, other than that, we will kind of just look at some of these news and then just kind of get ready for the open, right? So, another reminder, right? If you look at this side of the list here, right? You look at names like OKO, right? AMV is been rubbish the entire time. Novella, right? Where is Sam? Where's Sam? Pablo, good morning. I would like to know where Sam is. I have not seen Sam since that disaster last Friday. So hopefully he's okay. Sam, Sam, a guy. Sam, she, hopefully they're okay. Right? So from $9 all the way back to $3.90. I hope Sam took those profits, because if they're still holding, that's a disaster. So SLND here really not performing, -11%. There's not a whole lot of volume, but these things usually don't move with volume anyways, right? So yeah. So just want to say, when you have profits, sometimes take the profits, take them, right? Pablo took those profits on Movella at $8. Well, guess where it's at now, right? So take these profits. especially when you're going into the weekend, or I mean, just end of the day, right? People will secure those profits for you. So, in a pineapple under the sea, he's somewhere. There's somewhere. I Let's go, Sky. Good morning. Is an HOBZ looking for the abyss? I'm waiting for the next HOBZ filing. This AMC, no, AMC doesn't report earnings this week. It's next week or the week after that, sometime in March. Cool. I was getting all excited for AMC earnings. Speaking of HRBZ, I don't know why that reminded me of AMC, but it did for some reason. Yeah, I'll take a look at TRKA. Like I was telling Jeff, I would like for that thing to reclaim 30 cents and stay above 30 cents. Right, find support above 30 cents. If not, well, there's a bit of resistance here. Right, so we're so close to the open. Actually, it sold off to 2028. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And that's kind of selling off a bit as well. We're finding some support here, double bottoms here for MOB, right? So at $2.50, so we will see that becomes a double bottom, right? So $2.50 for MOB, and then CMMB here looks to have a nice little demand zone at 250 as well, right? So both of these stocks, CMMB and MOB, finding a bit of support at 250s. So we shall see which one can hold. Who has another flop? They do? No. How did I miss that? Uh, how did I miss that? Um, what's that dude's name again? Oh, okay, there we go. Let me pull up that guy's Twitter account, Pablo. James, ayo, it's Ash, ayo. Good morning, guys. Ayo. I think it only has 14,000, 15,000 followers. You would think by now, honestly, this guy would. Oh, Lord. No way. Is that it, Pablo? Yeah, that's it. Excited to shareholder meeting. Okay, so they have a shareholder meeting coming up. HRBZ on the 20th. Okay, cool. Old news. Scheduled today. Okay, that's old news then. Anyways, blah 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 blah. Shareholder meeting. Blah blah blah, and then this. Seriously, like what's this? So the more than just the jersey, with the addition of a 35 kit. La 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 la. Really? This dude is a master mobster. Are you kidding? Wow. Well, that should kind of give you a that should tell you the entire story there. For a company that doesn't that for a company that does an offering, for a company that's willing to do an offering so quickly after a rally, and then to go waste money on like jerseys, it's pretty interesting. So it just tells you it's all about that exposure, which is interesting. Good morning, Josh. Hey yo, how's your weekend? Let's just sell the market because words. um, MOB, CCMB, CMMB, whichever one can find support and consolidate, right? So we open in 10 minutes and they're both kind of selling off into the open, right? So then ARBE is actually bouncing into the open here. So, but there's resistance at $6.75 here for that name, right? TRKA says thank you very much, and a nice little curl, right? Slowly curling into resistance as well at 31 cents. Oh my goodness, Jeff is gonna cry soon. Now again, 31-cent resistance there, right? So it's not a massive push. Like that's not a push at all, right? So it looks like a nice run, but it's really not. A visit to Ukraine, like what is he doing there? What's what is he doing there? Is I saw that he took the train, something from Poland to Ukraine. I'm like, what do you like? What's happening here? But like, what are you doing? Oh, they've moved the S&P. That's why I can never find it. And spies at 4.3. I know. I honestly, Josh, I'm not surprised the market is selling off this morning, right? So I think we kind of talked about that yesterday a bit. Someone asked, I'm not surprised with this is red this morning. We're basically like just restarting from from where we were, like late Friday before the last push into the close, right? I think that push into the close was a scam. Right, that push into the close was to destroy all those massive puts that were waiting to be paid out. Right, so this sell off into like at the open here for SPY -1%. Yeah, they just were basically just resuming, the back to the regular scheduled program, right, from Friday. That's quite the dip ski there. Morgan Stanley stocks have reached the point of speculative frenzy. Interesting. Good morning, Hugh. Ayo, Kevin. Good morning. You should went to why? What happened there? The press is all weekend funding here. The market, no worries, is going to yeah. Well, I mean, again, like gap downs are usually for buying, so we shall see if the S&P can bounce and replicate whatever it did on. And then Tesla is at 205. I mean, that's not bad. Well, it's still above 200, so that's maybe this will be the test for and like for SPY, there's room to the upside, there's room to the downside. We could easily test 400s, and for SPY, there's a lot of room to the upside, right? So we shall see. We shall see. 105 would be nice for SPY. 105. Dan, good morning, good morning, good morning. 105 for SPY. So 7 minutes left here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at SPY on some other time frames here actually. So daily. Na 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 na. I mean, again, so you can kind of see how we broke above that downtrend above 400s, right? So nice little multi month downtrend, right? Fail and fail and fail and fail and fail. Then eventually broke here, right? And we tested that big resistance level at 416s. Right, 416, 415. We've been struggling in that level, right? So 414.50, 415, 416. It's been a struggle, right? So we could easily come back down and test just below 400s, right? And then just kind of go sideways, right? So we'll see what happens, right? Until we break below 415s, 416s, I think I still lean towards a retracement. That's how I feel, right? So until we can break above 415s, 416s, I still see a T-Rex. But once we break above 415s, 416s, rockets, rocket, and it should look the same on the weekly. Right, so yeah, very similar, right? Same downtrend there, a little bit more compact. Um, right, so downtrend, and then eventually broke above, and we're still struggling at the same level, right? So we'll see how this whole thing plays out. Right. Again, gap downs are usually for buying, so we'll see what happens at the open here. Now, brought out by Tesla. Interesting. Who will be the first halter? The one with the smallest floats. The one with the smallest floats. Um, they've both had some nice gap ups too, though, right? MOB. What's the float for MOB there? What does it show you guys on your broker? Let me see here. Halter. Sideways. Good morning, Daniel. SGML. Possible report Tesla consider no position up 20%. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Very, very, very interesting then. And then also AI had some news this morning. So we will see if names like Sound and BBAI become a thing, right? So with that news, I think they had a partnership expanded. AI C3 expands strategic. See, we okay. There you go. Collaboration agreement with AWS to deliver enhanced AI solutions. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Anyways, yeah, we're kind of dipping into the open here for CMMB. Interesting. Let me take a look. And then I'll pull up names like Sound and AI and BBAI here as well. See if we can get anything from that. Good morning, my neighbor. Peter, how was your weekend? It was a glitch. It was a glitch, Joe. It was a it was a glitch. I'm glitching this morning. How about that? Yeah. Oh, better drop a lot quicker than that, Jacob. We need it below 160, you know? A glitch in the matrix. Yes, yes, it was. Yes, it was. Anyways, TRKA. And then that's that. Yeah, that thing found resistance at 675. Cool. Okay. And speaking of Facebook, let me take a look. Yeah, Tesla is also dropping a bit there. Yeah. So yeah, 250s, Pablo. Yeah. Facebook's. I mean, like that's. Is that a drop, or is that thing still green pre-market? It's green, isn't it? Jacob, it's green. Really? Why was it even pushing up pre-market? Wow. Good morning, Kelly. Ayo. Can you believe, Kelly? TRKA is at 30 cents now. 30 cents. 30 cents. Are you still holding your position? Yeah, no, MOB's done a really good job here, holding 250s. So the question is, do we find that support? Do we stay above that level into the open and then rally? I hope so, right? So, um, and if we can, that would be a really nice bump in the open at the open here. So, interesting. 222, and so less than a minute here. You're manifesting its future. Like, how crazy is that? Like, why are we even gapping up in the morning when the S&P is red and Tesla's red? What business does it have being green? Anyway, so again, we are about to open. Again, it's Tuesday. All right, so be safe, please, and thank you. Just saying, equals abyss, Dan. Oh my goodness, Dan, why? Why? I thought you'd be bullish. Bridge Live. You should visit 50 cents. 50 cents is what you're looking for. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, again, so yeah, 250s in holding here for MOB. MOB might be the name of the open here, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see, and we are open. And MOB says, chaos is what I want to be. 260s. Here comes Green Joe. Oh, be quiet. He's making a live interview. George's. Okay, cool. We'll see how that affects the stock. 266 for MOB. Back to 260s, 258s. All right, so again, if you're not sure at the open, guys, try not to rush. I'm neither bullish or bearish. I trade what the market gives me. No, Dan? Yes. Right, so again, no rush into the open. If you're not sure, just sit in your hands and let the market kind of decide, right? So that's a massive sell off there for all these names. My goodness, look at that. Right, so ARBE, look at that crash. TRKA did like it looked like it wanted to go for a massive rally. It rallied all the way to 32 cents and then crashed below 30 cents, right? Look at that thing go. Right, so retesting 30 cents here for TRKA. If TRKA can consolidate about 30 cents here, that would be a very good thing, right? So, my goodness, look at these fat red candles. What is going on? Everything is dipping, everything, right? So, again, do not FOMO into the open, right? Gap ups, offer selling. Gap ups, offer selling. Look at Tesla go. Tesla hitting lows at the open here. and Spy just kind of chilling. Spy just watching from the windows. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would appreciate that very much. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, all the fun stuff. Tesla lows of the day, guys. Lows of the day for Tesla. Low minus 2%. TRKA below 30 cents. MOB still holding 250s, which is nice to see, right? And CMMB way below 250s then. Well, not way below, but below 250s. Looks like one of those days. My goodness, close the market already. Damn. We just got here and it's chaos. Can we just say, you know what? The market just opened. But damn, look at MOB there. MOB says, you know what, guys? Nope, not today. Uh, TRKA is still dipping. Spice holding. Tesla's rebounding, which is nice to see. My 205s. And yeah. So again, gap ups over selling. Do not rush into the open, right? We just opened less than 2 minutes ago, right? So what's the rush? If you FOMO at the open, problems is what you like. So there's a bit of support here for CMMB at like $2.37 actually, right? So that level from pre-market 237s. So we will see if we can stay above 237s. MOB really isn't consolidating yet, so again, no rush. Tesla's at my goodness, look at Tesla go. Look at Tessie go. 207s incoming. Damn, Tesla. Movella has halted out. Movella. Thank you. Damn. What an absolute monster. IBIO is getting some volume. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. Wow. Wow. Anyways, I'm not sure why I had this up. I'm sure there's a reason. I cannot remember though. Let me take a look at iBio here. And then I'll pull up Movella as well. Movella. Well, you know Movella can be crazy. So it's halted at 443 here, $4.43. So yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Again, not a whole lot of volume, but it doesn't need a whole lot of volume. This thing was up 200% or 300% on Friday with not a whole lot, right? So yeah. Anyways, TRKA holding 29 cents for now, right? That's the fourth candle holding 29s. So we will see if we can get a higher low here. That thing is still selling off. MOB still selling off, and that was a beautiful bounce, by the way, for CMMB, right? So CMMB really did a good job with that support. So bottom number one in pre-market right there, and then bottom number two right at the open right there, right? So those two bottoms are holding up quite nicely. We're sitting at the highs of the day here for CMMB. If we can get a higher low here just to confirm that that's the bottom, that would be nice, right? A higher low somewhere would be really nice. Nick, good morning. AMC is trying to run. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Travis, good morning. Don't tell me that AMC is trying to run. Jfro, so why? Because I'm going to trash it? No, I won't. Nick, how are you? Top of the morning. GME is the plate. GME squeeze. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyways, that's iBio. I'm impressed how well iBio has been holding up, right? From that 80-cent level, we are still at almost $2 here for the stock. 3 days later, I went. Good morning, ayo, right? 3 days later, we're still sitting at $1.70, so that's cool. Or 3 sessions. Anyways, Tesla is 207, 207s for Tesla. First resistance is what, 208 there for Tesla, 208. First resistance would be at the closing price of last Friday. So 208, whatever that level is. I mean, look at Tesla go though. Wow. Look at Tesla go. Oh, when's that dollar? Yeah. This is a typical start of the day, when like everything is just pumping, and You give these names a few minutes, and then a few will stand out, and then you move on, right? So I mean, even AMC is moving, so I kind of that should kind of tell you a story. But yeah, AMC is looking really good there. Look at that thing go! Wow, everything just wants to go. Pablo, that thing will not give up, will it? Nope. Right. So let me pull up Luna here. So Luna's at $44 again. Right. Like Luna just doesn't know when to give up. And it's $44. If that thing clears $50, yeah, it might be really interesting to see where it goes to, right, Luna? But for now, same range, right? So let's go Tesla. Let's go. Yeah, like everything just wants to move this morning. What else was on the list? The AI. So AI had actually had news this morning. All right, back to $25. You're up 4-5%. So it looks good. Let me take a look at sound and BBAI. Not doing much there. BBAI. Nice little green candles at the open here. Not nothing to be impressed with though, right? So HCDI impress. This was the same one from Friday, I think, right? I think you mentioned this one on Friday as well. 80% for that thing. Huh, interesting. I see. Makes a bit more sense now. Cool. Interesting. Okay, cool. Uh, Please stay above 30 cents and beyond. SRNE is moving now too. Like, does everything just want to move today? Or, nah, yeah, it's above. It's at 35 cents again today. SRNE. Wow. Running out of bed to release a statement to stop the green candles there, right? Yes, probably. Probably. And Tesla is just pushing at the open here, guys. Tesla is 50 cents away from green. From 203, 70 to 208. That's an impressive bounce. Powell has calls. Well, uh, he better stay in bed then, because as soon as he wakes up, the market's gonna crash. So Spy really isn't doing much, right? Like Spy is failing at 204 and curling to the downside. It's not doing a whole lot here. Some of these other names are actually doing. Yeah, Tesla is doing well. Facebook is doing well, right? So these blue chip names are doing well without the S&P, right? So which is interesting because at some point one of these things is gonna yeah. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at a ma'am. I'll leave up the other one, the Empress. HCDI, because that looks interesting. MM isn't bad at all. Cool. You like these names, don't you? La 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 la. Fernando? Oh, are you hurt? What happened? Did you lose your monies? Do you need McDonald's application? I help you. I help you. Oh, buddy. Oh, oh. I'm just kidding. Um, TRKA is breaking the highs as well. Okay, cool. Oh, unbelievable. You need 1,000%, Jeff. Well, maybe yeah, maybe Fernando can help us because Fernando is Jacqueline. Was that her name, Jacqueline? Has a wide spread, Pablo. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna pull that up to you on CNBC here because CNBC tracks these a lot better than TradingView does, especially with like with the unless they don't have it, because sometimes they just don't have the symbol, which is pretty annoying. But yeah, they don't have it. So TradingView is gonna have to do, which is wow. Tesla's green, guys. Tesla's green. At least that can that should be able to help you, Jeff. You're getting close. Not 1,000%, but you're close. Uh, oh, what happened though? What happened? Why did Fernando? Where did Fernando go? What happened? Oh, I was getting the urge to roast, Michelle. Like I was starting to feel. Anyways, Fernando, what happened? Where did you go? You weren't supposed to leave for McDonald's so soon. Damn, unbelievable. DraftKings keeps going, keeps on moving. Okay, nice. It's coming back. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce. There's a bit of a double top at again same level, right? Nova, 675. Watch for that level. He fell off the bridge. I wanted to roast. Anyways, TRKA, potential double bottoms at 29 cents. So yeah, watch for that 29s. Watch for that 29. I would really like for that thing to break above, right? So you can kind of see what's happening here is at the open, we have a nice little double bottom, right, for TRKA, potentially at 29 cents. And then that thing's also stalling in that supply zone, right? So again, top at that level, and then another top for TRKA at that level, right? So 31s versus 29s, right? So we either need to break below this level or break above that level and then go boom boom, right? So yeah. So double bottoms versus double tops, 29 versus 31 cents for TRKA. So if we can hold that 29, that's a good start. If we can clear 31 cents, that's amazing if you're holding it, right? Yeah, and then go from there. ARBE is really trying to close above 675. Did they deliver? I don't know. Fernando will be the first delivery guy. Kevin. If you order, ask if the person's name is Kevin. And yeah. No, if the person's name is Fernando, not Kevin. At 56, Kelly. Okay, OP. I'll take a look. Right, so we're still stalling there, Nova. So be careful, right? So 675. For some reason, we cannot close above 675 for ARBE. So be careful. And yeah, it's chaos. I don't think we quite have that standout name yet, right? So everything is doing a bit of price discovery at the open here. So I would be cautious. And HCDI failed at that supply there at 70 cents, Empress. So be careful, right? 70 cents resistance. MAM, same thing at $4, 410, 420, right? So resistance. Waited for ARBE. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that thing has a bit of resistance there, Michelle. 675 double tops, double tops. Unbelievable. Anyways, Spy looks weak. I mean, like Tesla has one red candle, and the S&P gives it like all the gains it's had this morning. That's weak. Might that might be the direction we want to take today. Because if Tesla goes from where we are back to red, SPY is gonna hit new lows of the day here. So, there goes Tesla. The fat red candles for Tesla. How can people still have money to pump stocks? There's always money somewhere, Mr. JC. There's always money somewhere. always, always money somewhere, and it doesn't have to be retail, right? So always monies. Out of all these pre-market names here this morning, what are you guys playing with? Like, what are you holding? As the S&P recovers, let's go Spy. Come on, give us a side here. Give us a direction. Right. So, what are you guys playing with? Are you guys holding anything from pre-market? Are you just kind of watching for now, waiting for the dust to settle? Yeah, you're holding CRKA, Noah. Okay, sounds good. TRKA. Self-driving over the cliff again, there, right? No, I don't think that's a cliff. Tesla's not Tesla Dan? Okay. And a ma'am, Jeff? And nothing? Okay. A ma'am and a ma'am? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, a ma'am needs to reclaim $4 here. A ma'am looks a lot more stable than some of these other names we're looking at, right? A ma'am has had a nice rally from $3 all the way to $4, 4.10, 4.20, and then it's dipping, right? So that thing just needs to dip a bit and then curl back about $4 and consolidate, and you should be okay, right? So T-Rex, Tesla, T-Rex, Tesla. So all over the place with these candles that I don't know if I see a T-Rex there, right? So retesting the 20 there, Jeff, at 207.40. Nothing yet, Lorenda. Yeah, nothing stands out to me yet as a nice play there. MOB is holding above the 100 EMA there at 225s. So we will see if we can stay above 225 to MOB, and then go for a bit of a rally here. Right. So let me make sure there's nothing else in the scanner. I'm not sure where my blue light glasses are, but no idea. Mm. Let's go, Dan. Some ice cream monies. Yes. Oi, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, IBIO is what you're looking at, Craig. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, IBIO really needs to get above the 20s. Uh, 207.69. You know what I was thinking the other when Pablo posted that little interview from Kramer saying retail was dead, and Tesla was down 69%. We should have known that was the bottom for Tesla. When Tesla crashed 69% on the year, 69% going into last year, we should have known that 69 would be the bottom, especially for Tesla. And MAM is above $4 again, right? So MAM looks very nice and stable, so that's good. Also, HCDI looks like it's about to curl off the 20 there at 55 cents. Empress, so we will see if it holds above that level, right? So yeah, Lorenda looks like it's finding support around like 55. Do I say 65? 55 cents there, right? So not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right? It has to stay above that 55-cent level though, all right? Because below that, well, you're kind of looking for 50 cents and then the abyss. Mm, is that the lows of the day there, Jeff? Yeah, no, I would let that thing keep dipping if it's gonna keep dipping. It's bouncing off 28s for now. It looks like, right? So I would have preferred that thing again. So like I would feel a lot more comfortable. It sounds weird because it's at a higher price. But I would honestly prefer that thing above 30 cents and consolidating above 30 cents. Um, that's just me. Unless you like this thing and you're scaling in slowly, but yeah, either solid dip to a huge psychological level like the 26 or the 25s, or reclaim 30 cents there, right? Especially with it being a stock that's driven by retail, that's my concern, right? So there's a lot of like hype around it, right? Yeah, 420s, Empress. Yeah, 420s. David, what's your question on CVNA? What would you like to know? Are you in a position that you need help with, or are you just asking because you need help getting into a position? Yeah. Lorenda, that thing says no thank you. 55 will not hold. Tesla with a nice dip there. SPY new lows of the day, guys. Right. So Tesla dips a little bit here. SPY says thank you very much. Goodbye. Right. So goodbye. 209.40s for Tesla, and then back to 205s here. Interesting. Okay, this is why when we're pumping at the open for these names, um, it's not like you don't quite get that clear message, right? As the day goes on and as you build support, like staircases higher, you kind of gain a little bit of confidence, right? So these rallies at the open here for these stocks, whether it's a Tesla or it's a penny stock, you can't really trust them sometimes, right? So yeah, be careful. It's gross. I think I am going to go ride my motorcycle. Boring morning. Boring mornings are boring. Josh, absolutely. Honestly, why not? Right? Enjoy, Josh, and yeah, yeah. Why not? Why not enjoy nature? The better days, right? The days for thrusting at the open, and there are days for um, just watching. I was needed to fill as yeah, TRKA. Let's see if that thing can reclaim that previous double bottom there, Kelly, or retest 28. Looks good for a bounce for Tesla at 205s. Yeah. Other than, I mean, 205s held quite well in pre-market, right? So other than the fact that we just had that massive red candle at the open, 205 was a good level for Tesla, right? So, and then yes, let me take a look at again, like a MAM looks nice and steady, right? A MAM is about 420 now, right? So a MAM has just been you son of a b, pizza says. Pizza, what happened? What happened? Yeah, I mean TRKA looks like it's slowly crawling back towards 29 cents. Yeah, it's back to 29 cents, right? So what happened, pizza? What did you do? Ma'am, yeah, no, ma'am looks nice and steady there, Lorena. We have a new member. Let's go. More money, more money. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Keep in mind though, that level doesn't give you access to Discord. The level that gives you access to Discord is the level that says like Discord. Um, unless you remember already, and then you think we'll reconnect. Yeah. So let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Peter says I got in. That's what I did. Did you get in below 30 at least, Peter? What did you get in at? So we can pray. We can say pray. Uh, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the very bottom there from Nightbot and Virus, and come join us in Discord. Already. Oh, 28 pizza. So which one's your wahala now? What's your problem? Eh? What's your problem? No. Um, let me take a look at some of these stocks. Look at a MAM go though. A MAM looks like an absolute beauty, right? Two 450s incoming here for a MAM. An absolute beauty. Again, we've said this a few times. Like a MAM just looks like a nice, slow, steady stock. It's not that steady, right? So, but it looks very nice there. Yeah, Empress, right? So yeah, like it's nice and steady. Here comes 450s. 450s resistance, obviously, but yeah, I mean, like it's been the only stock here this morning that hasn't given us like those massive pump and dumps. Maybe it's coming later, but that's okay, right? Nice push, retest of the 9 and the VWAP, and then consolidate a bit there, right, at $4, and then new highs, right? So 450 resistance here next for a man. So I bought a 2080. Okay, there you go. Right? You guys can pray together. You can pray together because it's coming right back down to 28 to visit you. Um, Jeff says, shoot. What do you mean by shoots? Moose, good morning. Um, no, Peter is not selling. This is gonna waste a day trade, is what he's gonna do. Stop loss, let's go, virus. Stop loss at 27,8999. Yep. One of you guys ruined it. The stock was going up, and then it's like, oh wow, Jeff and Peter are in the same stock. Oh my goodness, please. We can't be going up, can we? Anyway, so the MM looks really good. I'll take a look at Joshua. I'll take a look at AI. And then I know someone had a question earlier as well. Again, Mo, welcome, 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 welcome. And then yeah, Mo had a question about SI. You're looking for an entry, right, Mo? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh my goodness, Eric is in too. Damn. Uh-oh. We're gonna need prayers now. Put your hands together. Pray. Pray, 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 pray. That thing can bust about 30 cents here again. TRKA. Jeff says by so it clears at 450, 554. So okay, sounds good. I mean, even just to break out and a retest of 450s, Lorenda, right? Something like this is what I'd like to see, right? That previous rally and then a bit of a dip and then consolidate, right? Like right there, and then continuation to the upside is what I would like to see here for MAM, right? So pump, dip, and then consolidate, right? Is what I like to see. DI looks like it's finally curling there as well, right? First green candle at 50 cents, right? So and it's back to 55s already. See, okay, just sleeping now. It's like no, thank you. Let me take a look at SI here, Mo. Nah, that's not what I want. I don't want the features, please and thank you. I just want SI stocks. Silvergate. So you're looking for position into this, and there's been so much drama with this stock, hasn't there? Right, so much drama. I mean, again, as the closer you get to like 1660, not bad at all, right? So just be careful that there's big massive shorts in this. There's also massive long positions, right? So some big guys, right? We've seen some big names say, I'm short this stock, and some other big names say I'm long this stock, right? So be careful. Anyways, again, so what I'm looking at there is the closing price of Friday, right? So if we stay above 1660, I don't mind it. 1660. So if you play with this thing anywhere, make sure that thing doesn't go below 1660. Otherwise, that's a problem. Alrighty. And then there was another question here for another question for AI from Joshua. AI. So these guys had news this morning, and it gapped up, and it's and then sold off. Wow, that thing gapped up to 25, and then sold off to red. My goodness. Um, that's the daily, and that levels at what 2023 2270. Okay, cool. 2320. Cool. Nah, it doesn't quite look like we're consolidating yet, does it? Right. So you're kind of looking for this pre-market price here, right? Pre-market bottom at 2290 ish, Joshua, right? And if you do that, don't let it go below 2270 is what I would say, right? So right? It just looks like we're dipping, right? Again, when I say like, sure, it's fun when you see a stock pumping at the open. Like when a stock is pumping at the open, this is fun. You're like, oh my goodness, it's pumping. But to me, like I have a hard time reading stuff like that because there's really not a whole lot I can do with that, right? We saw that for Tesla this morning. We see this for AI. We've seen this for a few names now, right? When a stock is straight pumping at the open, it's fun. Like you're like, oh my goodness, FOMO. But there's no support to the downside. Like there's none whatsoever, right? That thing came back and gave away all the gains and back to red, right? So yeah, so watch for close to $23 there, Joshua, with a tight stop loss, right? Right. You all wow, look at this. Sandip says I'm in TRKA as well. Ninja says I'm in TRKA. Hope it breaks 31 cents. Oh my goodness. What is going on with TRKA? Pizza, what happened? This isn't over. We should close higher. What happened? This is the TRKA TRKA Yeah, Pablo. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help that Luna is. Let me take a look. And SRNE, I think, was another question here that someone asked for. That thing is just consolidating really well. I'm surprised how well this is holding with all that bankruptcy talk, right? It's holding 35, so it looks really good. If you're in this already, I'm sure you're very happy, right? So, yeah, looks nice. From 13 cents to where we are now, that's nice. And then ETAO here, something we wanted to watch today for potential, yeah, nothing, absolutely nothing, right? So this is why with these backs, you kind of want to wait to make sure that it's, it actually has that momentum to the upside, because these things are, yeah, minus 21% there. HPCO, yes. I've missed your near-term Tesla calls for 8%, much then down 50% at the open. Josh, exactly. Like to extend those expiries, absolutely, absolutely. I feel like you guys are pumping TRKA. You guys are all in the chat. Every single one of you guys, all FOMOing into that stock. So if that thing starts pumping, I know who's pumping it. You criminals. Anyways, a MAM has been an absolute monster, right? Lorena, we wanted it said nope, absolutely not. Right. So there goes a MAM, right? A MAM has been a nice stock this morning, right? Pump, consolidate, and pump. Right, is what it's done this morning. So a MAM looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. New highs of the day here for a MAM. Let me take a look at ooh, interesting. Na, 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 na. Here we go. It's not running. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Eric. Well, I gapped up, so you guys are FOMOing. FOMO is what you guys are doing. Gapped up 30%, yeah. And here it comes back to 28 cents here. I no, honestly, I would have preferred that thing holding 30 cents, right? Consolidating above a key level. I think it's weird here, but hopefully it stays about 28 because you guys are all in at 28s. Fear of losing out on losses? Yes. Yes, Eric. And a MAM is at new highs of the day here. So, yeah, that's a beautiful looking chart, isn't it? We have not been below the nine today. Like we haven't been below the nine or closed below the nine on any single one of these candles. The blue line is what I'm looking at, right? Just riding it and then dip and hold and then ride it. So yeah, it looks nice. So Empress is very happy. You're in on the 25s. Oh, Eric, you're fine. You're fine. It's Peter versus Jeff fighting for the top spot. So are you getting roasted, Josh? No? You mean 26? No, no, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And Luna just a weird stock. Luna is just a weird stock. Honestly, if this thing rallied to $100, crashes to like $2, I think at some point it's gonna decide, right? At some point it's gonna decide here. The way it's been holding 40 is a bit weird. So I would not be surprised if that thing rallied, but I'm fully expecting a crash. I'm just expecting that thing to go boom boom abyss. Like just abyss is what I'm expecting there. BTAO slowly bouncing there, Pablo. There goes that TRKA, right? Massive red candle, 27 cents. And it's about to break below 27 there now. That's annoying, isn't it? Right? So 26.80 now for TRKA. Choo. And a MAM is just absolutely killing it here. Look at the MAM go 53% for a MAM. Wow. Why is a MAM running? Because a MAM is a monster. A MAM had news last week and it's maintained that momentum all of last week and into today, right? So a MAM looks good. Eric says, damn. Jeff says stupid pizza. Peter says stupid Jeff. It is out the price and then pump it, Josh. Yep. uh, yeah, yeah. Interesting. I'm waiting for Peter's comments. Kelly, you're in at 21. You bought at 17 and loaded up at 22s. Yeah, no, you've been talking about TRKA for quite some time now. So yeah, it was right, Martin. Yes, 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 it was. A man was an absolute beauty of his stock the last time we played with it, right? 1,000% rally. You need to get out now for both. IB, if you're in profits, I mean, so you can always secure profits on the way up, right? You can sell half of your position. This beat is a little bit nice, isn't it? What is that? Inhale, inhale, infinity. Oh, I think there was a question I missed somewhere along the way here. What are my thoughts on CRKA, Shafi? What's your position in CRKA? Let me know. And I'll take a look. Mr. Levitt, you're looking for swings? Okay, VS. I'll take a look. I knew I missed something. Wait, what did I was making money until Jeff came? I was making money until Jeff came to this community. Don't lie, Peter. Josh. Unbelievable. Anyways, I'll just um, rally after lunch. Yeah, yeah. After Jeff and Peter get out, it's gonna pump. It's a new all-time highs is what's it's gonna do. And there goes ECAO, Pablo. Right, so that thing's slowly pushing them. Um, yeah, interesting. Spy. Yup. Tesla. Yup. Come on, ma'am. You can do $5. You can do it. $5. Shorts have not covered yet, Nick. Oh, don't worry. The shorts will cover with Jeff and Peter. Um, Celsius Fantasy, delicious. Yeah, creamsicle. 714 Nanova. Okay, nice. It did. It broke out. Okay, cool, perfect. And there it is. There it is. Yeah, those again, that's your breakout, right? So and this is why again people like these breakouts, right? People will keep watching levels like this and say nope, it's failing, nope, it's failing, nope, it's failing, nope, it's failing. And as soon as that thing breaks above that level 675, people say oh my god, it's time to FOMO, right? And then boom boom. So yeah, ARBE broke out there. So now the question is, can we actually that kind of rally to 760? That thing moves like it doesn't have a 24 million share flow there, right? So, like it's wild. Um, I would like for that thing to consolidate above seven here first. Though, if you're not in already, I would wait for that thing to consolidate. Other than that, though, that looked like a nice little beautiful inverse head and shoulder, right, Nova? So, yeah, something like that. Curl and then broke above that level for confirmation, and then gone boom booms. So yeah, that looks good. Looks good. No, I had Nosotros. I did not. Uh, I did not. I thought about it though. I was in the in that aisle, and I thought about it. Like you know what's, I will fight the urge. I will fight the urge, and remain healthy, for now. But summertime, absolutely not. Absolutely not. For now, Joshua, let me take a look. So again, 1 second. Let me take a look. Let me pull that up here. SRNE. Spy just hitting low with them. SRNE has been impressive. Right, impressive. The last article here that we saw for this stock is this, right. So this is the last piece of news that came out. Unless something is new with this that I'm unaware of, let me know if I am. Right. So Sorrento Therapeutics receives court approval for a first day employee again. So they're going through the process of like Chapter 11, right. So bankruptcy, right. The stock crashed all the way to 13 cents, and then it's been bumping, right. So it's been bouncing, um, which is impressive, right. Typical bankruptcy name, right. So they go through the process of, like, again, through that crash phase, and then recovery phase, and then delisting phase. So yeah, it looks very good. I mean, like, think about all the names we talked about, right. Bed Bath and Beyond, that thing crashed to $1, $1.30, rallied all the way back to $6, right. $7, whatever it was. I mean, every single bankruptcy name we've talked about has done this, right? Crash and then pop aggressively. You're like, wow, is bankruptcy no longer a thing? No, like, it really is. Yeah, if you're in this, congratulations, right? It looks very good. Like, from a technical point of view, that looks very good, right? Higher lows on higher lows on higher lows above the 20 EMA, very good. SPY new lows of the day, guys. New lows. Yeah. What happened? What happened, Eric? Is that TRKA? Wow. Well, come on. You know what's annoying is how some of these other names are still holding up. Why is Facebook Jacob? What's happening, Jacob? What's happening? Why does Facebook have to be in a party pooper for potential buyer? Yeah, SGML or whatever the symbol is. Josh. Sorrento's at 39 cents. My goodness. Wow. You've been holding T Williams? Okay. Tesla new lows of the day, guys. We're starting to get some white candles. Let's get that 40 cents plus. Yeah. I mean, the max this thing will go is close to 50 cents max for Sorrento here. So um, if we can even clear 40 cents here today, right? Hey yo, Tom, how are you? Um, she's looking good today. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. MAM still looks very good. MAM has done this twice here today, right? Nice little dip ski and then curl, right? So I would have preferred if that thing dropped all the way down to this level, but it's not dropping all the way down to that level, right? So that's your dip. That's your dip. That's all you get for MAM. MAM says goodbye. Resistance at $5 here for MAM. Resistance. I'll take a look at SGML. That was a nice little beat there at the very end. I like that. I liked it. I liked it. I need to save that. La, 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 la. TRKA, new lows of the day. Jeff and Pizza. Seriously. Guys, what's going on here? Jeff and Pizza get into the stock and it's pushing. They're like, yep, thank you very much. Let's finish it. So again, like I mentioned earlier, right? I prefer this thing above 30 cents or close to a psychological level like 26 or 25s. That's just me though. Like I think these ranges in the middle are a little bit weird. We wanted this thing to stay above 29, but it never did, right? So if it's not holding that level, right? Again, either above 30 cents or as close to, like, again, 26, 25s as possible. And then hopefully it curl from that range, right? 26 to 25s. No jersey for you guys. The rate okay. Nope, no jerseys, guys. SRNE is still pushing, guys. My goodness. 39.40 at the highs. No one has your opinion. The pizza, sorry, oh. Sorry, sir, sorry. Jeff, can you get out of the place so I can run, please? Yeah. Well, SRNE is, yeah. Your next resistance, Christian, is that 47 level, right? So, where's Jason? Jason is gonna show up any second now. Going on looks like to test 25s, yeah. So clearly you're the cause of this. SRNE still just pushing again. So 40 cents incoming here for that stock. It looked like 40 cents incoming for SRNE. You wish it was TRKA, don't you? No, it's SRNE. It's the company that's going bankrupt. Isn't that funny, right? You're loving it, Emmer? Absolutely, right? So the company that's going bankrupt is the stock that's pumping here. TRK, the company that makes 200 and that makes a lot of monies, is and is not going bankrupt. Is a company that's dipping, but it's at its rally though. By Friday, I will be very impressed, Pablo. I will too. Like if that thing is above $10 by Friday, Pablo, I will be impressed. If this stock is above $10 on Friday, I will be impressed. It's incredible how well it's fighting. But and there goes a SRNE. My goodness. The difference is like Eric is still Eric is most likely still in a good position though. Um, Eric is most likely in a good position. Hey CC, good morning. In a MAM, and it hit your stop loss at 480s. Should you wait to get back in for a MAM? Let me take a look. The MAM. Ooh la la. A MAM is yeah, I would a MAM is breaking above $5 now, right? Sitting at the highs of the day. What I would like to see here is that break above five and then come back and retest it and confirm that it's holding that level, and then yeah, right? Because that's a beautiful green candle. It's sitting at the highs of the day. I don't like buying these things at the highs of the day here. It's a nice little breakout, right? A MAM looks very good. Looks very very good. But yeah, I would like to see some type of consolidation above $5 here first. CC, it just went up. Yeah, yep. Right. So that's again like it's done this all day today, right? Nice push, curl, and then new highs, right? So yeah, MAM looks nice. Yeah, it just hit new highs there. CC. So that's annoying, right? Your stop loss was yeah, your stop loss at 480s. Yeah, that thing hit what 479s, right? So um yeah. That's why I don't like stop losses at these like round numbers. I will usually pick a weird number and say, you know what, yeah. But I think if I was in the same position as you, my stop loss would have hit because I would have probably done like 479 as well, right? Yeah, so I want to see some type of consolidation here at $5 because you can kind of see how we're fighting with that level up and downs. SRNE is just pushing, guys. My goodness, 33% for SRNE. It's just going. So again, I mentioned earlier that the top for this thing will most likely be as close to 50 cents as possible. Wait, Jason has no service. Why? I Jeff, number one, number two, number four, and number five. My goodness, Jeff is only losing for you, Jeff. SRNE. If you're holding SRNE, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding the stock. I keep one, but it keeps going. You're holding from 23 cents. Yeah. Pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not gonna go below 40 cents. I Number three and number four. There you go. Yeah, exactly. So you could sell half, right? We're approaching a very key level here. I will be impressed. I believe this thing can clear 50 cents. I don't think it will clear 50 cents, right? So again, let me zoom out here for you, right? So SRNE announced Chapter 11, right, last week. Actually, okay, well, I was about to say, you know what, that thing when they announced that bankruptcy, they were below 50 cents. No, that thing was actually at $1, right? So they announced Chapter 11 around $1, and the stock crashed all the way down to 13 cents, 14 cents, right? So and now it's pumping. Yeah, I still don't think again if we can clear 50 cents, then it's 75 there next, but I don't think we will, right? So it looks very good though, right? Looks very good there. If you're just looking at the technicals here again, like I mentioned earlier, it's giving you higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. We're holding above the 20 EMA, right? So if we can stay above that, that's impressive. Yeah. And then yeah, let me go back to a MAM here. MAM is an absolute beauty, isn't it? Damn. A MAM is an absolute beauty. Maybe yeah, maybe this will be our again. That thing will dip at some point, right? It will dip at some point. It will give you that dip. It will give you that consolidation. So don't feel like you're at least try not to. Benjamin, what's your position in SI? Right. So we've had a nice dip twice already this morning for MAM. So there will be another one coming at some point, hopefully, if you're waiting for an entry. Right. So Ron, hey yo, let's go, Ron. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Here to hit the like. Let's go, Ron. Good morning. you know, like TRKA was the most exciting stock coming into today, guys. And then as soon as Jeff and Peter got in, the stock said, you know what, guys? Yeah, find something else. Luna's back to $40, or was back to $40 there, Pablo. Impressive. And SRNE, everybody moved on to SRNE and a MAM. A MAM, beautiful. I think we failed at 550 last week for a MAM, if I'm not mistaken. Here, let me take a look. If I take a look at the hourly here, that was 450. That was 450s. Okay, never mind. So yeah, 550s. The chats are calling $8 ma'am. Well, again, the dip will happen for a ma'am. You adding some more 26? 26s? Okay, cool. Yep. Again, like 26, 26, 25s for TRKA. I think that's your level, at least for now. And if it breaks below 25, no, thank you. Absolutely not. ARBE, oh my goodness. Nova, hopefully you're still holding that thing. That looks like a double top though, right? 760s. Kevin, are you in it? I was in at 17 and got out at 22, 23. Now you're back in at 17, 16. Okay, cool, Benjamin. Let me take a look then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not sure why I have this up here, but I do. Silvergate. So what I mentioned earlier was warning for that thing to close above the hold above the closing price from last week, and it really hasn't done it, has it? No. Okay. Honestly, again, I would not lose all those profits from last week. Don't let this thing go below 16.50. Then, if you do, that's a problem because I think it easily sell up to $15 or even 14s. Right. So 16.50 has to be your kind of like your support zone there. That thing needs to stay above that level. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. Right. So be careful, please. Yeah, ARBE resistance at $7.60. TRKA is still holding up quite well there, and MAM is back to $5, guys. Right, the dips will come. Right, like the dips will come. There goes the MAM. Don't FOMO, right? Do not FOMO. Wait for that dip. Wait for that consolidation. Wait for that curl, right? So hopefully it's here. The closer we get to 490. So again, I would have preferred for that thing to stay above $5, right? Yeah. Again, pump, dip, consolidate, and curl, right? So we pump, we dip, we curl. You rocked. You did. You locked it in, Kevin. Tell me you locked it in. There's exactly Empress, right? So again, It's always exciting. You're like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna miss the rally. I'm gonna miss the rally. No, like if you FOMO, you will miss more than the rally. You will miss the money that's left your account and has gone somewhere else. And so yeah. So wait for those dip skis. Wait for that dip ski, please and thank you. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Tarzan is is what? Is what, Martin? La, la, la. You did? You locked it in? Okay, nice. Congratulations. Congrats. It's dropping bad. Anyways, yeah, so watch for 490 there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, give us a curl here, right? I like when these massive red candles here turn a little bit smaller. So you kind of notice what happens is, before we push higher, you get again like less sell again. Like some of these smaller candles will equate to like just smaller volume candles, right? And that's a good thing, right? When the selling pressure dies down a bit, that's a good thing. So anyways, SRNE with a bit of a dip there. So stalled at 42 and then retesting 40 cents here. Um, you're gone missing, Emma. Gone missing. Like if you FOMO, you like you'll be missing more than a rally. You gone missing. Ruin the momentum. Get out of here. Pizza? No, pizza, you're not serious. Are you actually out? Out? Are you actually out of TRKA? Oh my goodness, guys. What's this? What's this pump candle that's coming? Are you are? Uh-oh. I'm scared for pizza. I'm scared for pizza, guys. So pizza, you are pizza. No pizza. I. Uh oh. Either this thing is gonna. Pizza. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that to pizza. No, again, that's okay. Right. So we'll see if that thing can stay above 26, 20s, 20s, 25s. Then now that pizza's out. No, it's still selling off. I mean, like Peter sold it and it's sitting at the lows of the day now. So this goes to prove that Jeff, interesting, Jeff. So Peter was telling the truth. Look at this. It's still dropping. It's at the lows of the day here now. Jeff, what do you have to say for yourself? That Peter's out and it's still dropping. First the exit. Look at this, guys. Peter says, you know what, guys, I'm out of here. And look at that thing go. That thing says, yeah, pizza, me too. I'm leaving with you. I'm leaving with you. Oh my god. Look, cool, look. It's been there, Jeff. Oh my goodness. I knew Jeff and Peter wasn't so I jumped in and it worked out great. Oh my goodness. So what's for 25 cents here now? 25 cents. It always drops, Empress. Oh my goodness. Rocket ignited? Does this look like a rocket to you? This looks like one of those rockets that that goes up and then follows you back in the behind, and then Uncle Pablo. I know it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Right, so MAM looks like it's still holding above 490s here. Looks like exactly, Josh. It's not one of those rockets. It's not an Elon rocket, that's for sure. And SRNE is broke below 40 cents and then right back above 40 cents. Oh my goodness, damn. How do you go from 39 to 42 cents to double tops just like that? Impressive. Yeah, that Kevin Jamaican rocket, yeah. One of those rockets that goes at night. So you don't see one at anyways. Mm-mm-mm. MAM is back about $5 there, right? So again, you will have that dip, and I vote that we kick Jeff out so I can all, so we can all make money. All in favor. All in favor. Jason will be number one. Um, yeah, so we the lows for the day for TRKA 2025 fives. So right in between 26 and 25s, right? So we're back to 26 here. So right back to 26. CC, did you get back into MAM or you just kind of should get back in to MAM there? Smells it does smell like an offering run. Didn't they do an offering not that long ago? I mean, they could do another one, I guess, as we've seen. So, uh, interesting. Yeah, maybe you're right, Empress. I mean, this is what the third day now that it's pumping. So yeah, maybe we're close to an offering here for a man. Um, hopefully they wait till the market closes though. Clearly, Jeff. Yeah, I think it's Jeff too. I think we have our. You got in at 490s. Okay, there you go. So yeah, hopefully we stay above that 490s, 485 level now, right? Hopefully we stay above and then go boom booms again. So yeah, if you're in this stock, guys, again, just be aware that it's had a beautiful rally for multiple days now. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. And it's trying. Come on, you can do it, ma'am. What a useless goat. So, ma'am is back to 490 again, right? So, ups and downs, and ups and downs, and ups and downs. The stock is at a what gap? You guys are wild. You know that? Wild. 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 Anyways, I'm still at 490 here. SRNE slowly pushing to 42 cents again, and it's back to 42 cents, back to the highs of the day, which is impressive. Damn, SRNE. SRNE is at new highs of the day here, right? So 36%. You is good. Yeah, with the cuz no, Kevin, congratulations. Absolutely. Why not? Why not, Kevin? Right? Uh, why not? Good job. Movella's still halted, Sam. Don't tell me you're in that stock still. Sam, don't tell me you're still in that stock. You cannot be in that stock still. Give us an answer. Are you under the ocean or are you sitting on the beach? You are still in that stock? Wow. Um, oh my goodness. SRNE new highs of the day, guys. You did? Let's go, pizza. Come on. Don't give that money to TRKA, please and thank you. Pizza, that's pizza. Maybe that's the calling, you know? Every time Peter plays poker, guys, he wins. He wins, he wins, he wins, he wins. He cleans the table. Every time. You know? That's fire. So no. Sam is not at the surface. He's under the water, laying underneath on the ocean floor, sending his last message. Sending his last message. For all we know, that message is from last Friday. It's just reaching the surface today. There goes SRNE, 43%. And then donate to the New York Stock Exchange, Peter. Yep. At least only donate, $2 at a time, Peter. Not all at the same time. Anyways, SRNE again. If that thing breaks about 50 cents, I would be like I would be impressed. Right. So that stock has done really well. So again, like my mistake with this one was ignoring it because I didn't think it had that big of a following, right? But every stock has done this. Every stock has done this, right? Every bankruptcy name has had a rally. Every time a stock says we're going bankrupt, they've had a rally, right? So, no. Then so that much since Peter for me. Yeah, pizza is a so don't ever play poker against pizza. You will lose. You will lose. With yeah, that said, know what you're doing exactly. Know what you're holding here. Absolutely, right? So again, like it's a name that's going through bankruptcy and going through some financial issues, right? So yeah, it looks very good there. I mean, it looks very very good, right? So it's done well, right? Pay yourself on the way up, please. Yeah, so pay yourself on the way up. What happened, Tesh? In the first hour, you criminal. Congratulations, Tesh. What did you play with? And 25, maybe to 22. Yeah. No, again, like again, that's TRKA, guys. We made it to 25 cents almost, right? So can we bounce up 25 cents now and go? Would be nice, right? Would be nice. La, 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 la. And then yeah, let me take a look at the other one there. Here, CMMB. I think finally find support. Kind of, yeah, kinda, and a nice push to the highs of the day actually, right? So not bad. Back to 250s there. Yeah, I think pizza. I think Tesh was talking about alcohol limits. A Tesla massive pop. Wow, Vino, very cool. CMMB. Here we go for 45 cents. No, I'm impressed, Hugh. From 14 cents all the way to but maybe that's in line with every other bankruptcy name we played with, right? So they've all gone up hundreds of percent, right? Like just uh, uh, so president Chinese leader Xi Jinping is he's visiting Moscow for a summit with Russia president in the coming months. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, yeah. You're out of it at 259, Sunny. Okay, beautiful. Congrats. Good job. And yeah, MAM is back to 490s here. CMMB, that's not a bad exit, is it, Sunny? Not bad at all. My 260s, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Because it's getting shorted into it. No, that's not why. Because they have other issues, right? These stocks will usually have massive, massive rallies like this because again, when a company announces bankruptcy, they will crash hard. Everybody shorts the damn stock, and then it will go in a period of like okay, like people covering, and then that just causing momentum, FOMO, 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 right? So, yeah, coin, okay, Coinbase. Yeah, Coinbase reports earnings this week. I'll pull up the earnings calendar at some point here today. Thank you for the beatings. 10% trailing stop loss on a MAM, Jeff. Okay. What's your entry price? What's your entry price on this one here, Jeff? I'm glad you have a 10% trailing stop loss. Uh, if this stock crashes, Jeff, I feel like you put yourself in a tight situation. If this stock crashes, pizza is gonna roast you so hard, and then Empress will roast you as well. So will everybody else that's holding the stock. You better pray the stock pops, Jeff. You're under suspicion. La, 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 la. And TRKA, yep, bounced off 25-ish, right? So back to 26, right? So 25 to 26 is seems to be the level here for TRKA for now. All I think Jeff is trailing is the bridge. What happened? Oh my goodness, I never thought I would live to see a day like this, Dan. A day that, Peter and Dan would be going after each other. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm very happy, you know? Come on, fight, 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 fight. That's a double bottom for SPRT. I remember when it ran to $40. I remember when it ran to $60. I also remember when it crashed to the 20 cents, No, no, Dan, not you and Pizza. Jeff and Pizza. You know, I mentioned your name because you're part of the fights, the roast. So now your biggest two partners are fighting against each other now. So I'm glitching this morning with some words. Like I uh you can't be roasting me pizza when a ma'am is in a ma'am is still sitting at the bottom there. You missed the roast, Ron? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Since you Californians made it fashionable to sleep on the bridges, I figured I'd give it a try. Uh-oh. Jeff? Oh my goodness. Jeff, you're about to make your name Jeff, your name is gonna be a name at the dinner table. Like, I was doing so good. Honey, I was doing so good, in a ma'am, and then some guy named Jeff decided to buy the stock crashed. I'm kidding. Anyways, we're sitting above the VWAP here at 470 now for Jeff. Do you see a theme for the week? Not quite yet. The theme for the week for now might be don't buy anything Jeff is buying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I don't quite see a theme yet, right? So we have a name like SRNE that's going bankrupt, pumping, right? So if there were other bankruptcy names, we could look at those, right? So nothing yet. TRKA is a name that's again, gapping up this morning because they counted an offering and also because maybe it's just an all-around solid company, right? Back to 27 here almost. As soon as well, anyways, and yeah, no. So there's no theme yet, and a MAM is just a farmer name, right? So it's no theme, nothing. And no specs pumping. So I don't quite see a theme yet. I don't really see anything else in terms of news here. So there we go. Lorenda's number one on the list. Lorenda is going out to Jeff now. See? See? Lorenda? Uh-oh. When I mentioned 10 minutes ago, oh no, I missed it. I missed it. Pablo. Let me take a look. TRK is back to 27, right? So that 25, just a nice little psychological level, right? So not in. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Yeah, there goes TRKA, guys, right? So 27.30, beautiful bounce, right? 25, as close to 25 as possible. Nice little psychological level, right? Again, 30 cents, 25 cents, and 20 cents, right? So people like to look for numbers like these, right? So, anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Pablo. ATLX. La, 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 la. No, I completely missed that, Pablo. Interesting. That thing looked like a nice, beautiful double bottom too, Pablo, before this, right? It's done a good job. Wow. I mean, it's done an amazing job here, just consolidating for the last few months, right? Right around that level there, and then boom, boom today. Obviously, $10 being a level to watch, and the volume and the spread is an issue, but it's a super low float, so yeah, super, super, super low float. Interesting. I'll leave that one up there, Pablo. I missed that. And TRKA is pushing nicely there. There you go. Pushing, Eric. It's pushing. 160s, okay. 185s are chasing $2 again. That stock is another MAM. That stock just feels like a MAM, in the sense that it's not giving up either, right? So which is nice to see. Anyways, yeah, let me pull it up here. So IBIO, beautiful. Hopefully, we can break above $2 here today for that stock. So again, that 160 at the open, which is what Sunny mentioned earlier, right? So that 160, 150 would have been a nice little spot there. 150, 160, and $2 resistance there for that stock. And then yeah, and then you had a question about ETAO. ETAO. AO. What do I think about this one? I don't like it yet. I don't like it yet, just because again, brand new stock, name change. It's not showing any signs yet of it's really not showing any signs of yeah. I mean, the only thing you can kind of hope for here is that 380 level, right, for potential double bottom, right, and then like something like that, and a curl to the upside. That's the only thing you can really hope for. It doesn't quite have it yet, right. Again, like as close to 380 as possible might be a nice little try with a tight stop loss, because we know how quickly this thing can jump. If that thing decides to go, it can go really quickly. So, uh, not quite sure in those signs yet, though. Right? So we'll see what happens. My thoughts on Luna, Dara Patel. I think Luna again. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Right? Um, Luna is dipping and then back up and is dipping and back up, right? So to me, the signs I was looking for was $50, right? $50 for a signal that okay, this thing is ready to pump again. It's not quite showing that, and then below $30 for a sign that we're done, right? So it's been in the middle, right? It's a wide range, but it's been in the middle, right? So yeah, yeah. And a ma'am with a nice little bouncy bounce there. So holding a 470 for now, the VWAP and the 50 EMA, right? So 470, 470, 470. Do you think is good? Do I think Mara at 720 is good? Let me take a look. So Mara, 720. I mean, Mara looked like it had a nice little double bottom at 720 at the open, right? So 727.17, right? As long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it. That's if you're scalping it today. Um, yeah, like if that thing can stay above $7 here, I don't mind, right? As long as Bitcoin isn't crashing either, though, right? So I don't mind it. Stay above $7, right? iBio still unable to clear $2, and my goodness, look at SRNE, guys. Damn, you're day trading it. Okay, cool. And then there's a bit of a double bottom at 720 ish, and so you need to watch. Wow, SRNE 50%, guys, for that stock. 50%. Wow. Yeah, watch that. If that thing breaks about 50 cents, wow, 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 wow. I think close to 50 cents is pushing it, right? I think it's pushing it. But damn. Antibody therapeutics. Craig, yeah. Yeah, no, Craig, again, Craig posted, if you take a look at Trades Ideas in Discord, right? So Craig posted IBIO right at the open here, right? 1 minute at the open. Again, like all the way in the abyss there, right? So, like right there, he posted, right? Around $1.50. So that thing is done really well. That's what Trades Ideas is for, right? So, those ideas, right? And it's hit new highs. So if you took that, well, beautiful, right? So and they came back down to to confirm that 150 support and then new highs. So it's done really well. It's done really well, and I'm gonna leave it on SRNE there. And then okay, cool, cool, cool. Spy Jacob, and maybe you're swinging $5 calls, my man. Okay, and then what's on the swing scanner there? Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, today seems a bit with Nasdaq requirements. Might take a couple of weeks, but it's yeah, yeah. Look, TRKA can break the highs of the day. I think people will get excited again. Kelly, excited, right? Clear that resistance, and it's FOMO, and it's FOMO. La, 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 la. Was I talking about last week? You took FOMO and still holding it, IB? Let me take a look at M goal. I don't think it's done much, has it? Again, so like to me, I prefer that thing at $2, right, with a stop loss at $1.99, right? So you're still holding it. Okay, cool. Anyways, again, if that thing can stay above 180, 180 would be your next level of support to watch. IB, right? So 180s, right? Your next zone there. Um, the reason I like that thing at $2 is because again, it's gaining a bit of momentum and it's holding $2. So with a stop loss at $1.99, and yeah, it rallied all the way to $2 and 20 something cents, and then said nope, no, thank you, which is annoying. But what can you do? IBIO looks like it wants to fight for that $2 level there, doesn't it, Craig? $2 resistance. So we will see if that thing can hold above that level there. Blah 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 blah. Let me add something else to the list here to watch, which is interesting. Quick Godinat. Okay, I think you've been asking for that one for a bit. I just completely forgot. VS. You got it at that's the wrong VS. So you got it at 77 cents, Mr. Levitz, for a swing. Yep. I don't mind that swing actually. I don't mind that. I don't mind that swing. What do we add here? Yeah, I don't mind that, especially if we can clear 86 cents here. I think you'll be in a really good position for that thing, for a nice little curl, right? So, yeah, I don't mind that. So that's the daily. Let me take a look at the smaller time frame here. Yeah, I don't mind that at all, right? So, 77s. I almost would not let that thing go below 74 though. Like stay above the lows of the day, right? Yeah, not bad, not bad at all. Are you you're absolutely incorrect. um, yeah, Mike. Exactly. I think like so are you guys banning these accounts like people like Mike. I think what's happening is I think this is Jackie. It's the same person. It's the same person. I promise you it's the same person, Dan. I promise you it's the same person. Na, 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 na. It's the same person. This is Jackie 3.0. Um, Based on your own decisions, has nothing to do with it. No, right? So, yeah, people like Mike are feel like Mike. I anyways, no comment for you, Mike. No comments. Take control of your decisions, and maybe you will succeed. How about that, Mike? La, la, la. What's HKD doing? Any potential? You have 700 shares at 850s, Whitney. Interesting. HKD. HKD 750s. I wish HKD would drop a catalyst or something like that. I wish they had something, anything, because HKD just looks like it's just hitting lows and lows and lows now, right? So I think last week in that scanner, right? So let me take a look at the hourly here, because we had a strong sell signal for this thing. Right? Like right there. This was last. Oh, that was last Wednesday, right? Last Wednesday we had a strong sell signal. I think this signal right here in the swing channel, right? So strong sell signal, and it's been hitting lows and lows and lows and lows and lows, right? So I yeah, honestly, new 52-week lows for HKD here. Yeah, I hope it stays above $8 today, and then recovers, because we know how easily this thing can move, right? So yeah, with names like this, you just have to find that stop loss, Whitney, and say, you know what, here's my stop loss. I got in at this price. The ask is that you're not down that much. You're not down a whole lot, right? Because it's sitting at 820 and you got in at 850, right? So you just have to pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below this number, right? Whatever happens, happens, right? Because HKD, again, when a stock hits 52-week lows here, there's really not a whole lot you can do with it, right? So it looks like it's bottoming out here today, right? It's bounced off what, $7.95, and right back above $8, 820. So it's not too bad there, but yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Is what that is. IBIOS, T-Rex. T-Rex, we're failing at 47 cents here for SRNE, right back to 45s, retesting the 20 EMA, so hopefully stays above that level, right? And AMAM is holding still at 470. Yeah, right, IB. So it's holding 470 to 50 EMA, the VWAP really nicely, so that's good to see for now, right? So pump, dip, consolidate, and curl. And as soon as we say that, IB, as soon as we say that, oh, that thing says, yeah, you want to test 470s again? Right back to 470, right? So, um, please on this channel, Mike, if you are not making money, maybe consider how you trade, or exactly Hugh, right? Exactly. So we've had some amazing trades, amazing 1,000. Like where else? Like where have you where do you see 1,000? Like honestly, Hugh, where? Maybe Mike sees them in his dreams, and then he's like, "Well, I followed Sam. Sam says it was going to $9, and now we're both underneath the ocean floor, stuck in the Antarctica." Is what the stock. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that those reels, the Antarctica reels? I don't know how to pronounce it with that accent, but Antarctica. I don't know. But anyways, la, 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 la. No, absolutely, Hugh, absolutely. No, 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 no. No, I think anybody, like if you take ideas from anybody, right? That's why we keep saying, like, like education is what you should kind of look for, right? um Trying to understand why people make the trades they do, right? So when someone says, oh yeah, because of this and this and this, understand why they say the things they say, so you can kind of learn. And so it's not a fluke, right? So when you make gains, it's not a fluke, like, nope, I listened to this person. No, it should be like, okay, well, I listened, sure, but I also understand what the reasoning behind that is, right? So when it's not working, I know to make, and you know why it's not working. So you can take the decisions in your own hands, right? So it's up to you. Have you been introduced to Finch? Whitney? Yeah, I'm sure Whitney knows who Finch is. The Diamond Handa. Anyways, SRNE back to 44 cents. So, who is holding? Did you pay yourself? Did you take some profits? Is Spy still going to the bridge like that, Dan? I have not looked. TRKA. There goes yeah, Pablo. That thing is just hitting highs on highs on highs. I'm not diamond handing. No, Whitney is not diamond handing like Spinch. Um, ATLX there. Retesting $10 here, Pablo. Right. $10 resistance, and it just broke above $10. ATLX. Right. So approaching 1 million in volume here. Very nice. TRKA back to 26. Interesting. Let me take a look at the S&P here quickly. It's by I hate that TradingView has done this. They've moved the S&P to, instead of like having it on the stocks, they've moved it to yeah. So one four 127s, 120. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I bet you Facebook is still at 174, which is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Facebook is green for the day. In some, someone tell me why Facebook is green. It's because Facebook announced the Instagram thing, right? Facebook announced over the weekend that, well, not announced. It wasn't something that was announced. It's something that was kind of posted and then deleted, right? That they're planning on having like a subscription, like a verified thing on Instagram, right? Obviously, Facebook would reap the benefits, right? So yeah, that's why Facebook is green today because yeah, that's stupid news. So Facebook, very nice, very nice. MC Cansarado, the most you will not find a channel with more value than this. Let's go. Oh my goodness, damn. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Kelly. Wow. Oh my goodness. SRNE with a nice little dip there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a that's Kelly. What a roast. Kelly. Uh Mike, you know what? You don't even need a door. You don't need to open the door. You don't need to leave through the back door. You need to leave through the cat flaps, the dog flaps. Just jump because yeah, there goes SRNE, right? Again, the closer we get to 50 cents, you want to be a bit more cautious, right? 50 cents is going to be a big, big level. Um, so be careful. La, 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 when it was forming a classic pendant, yeah. No, that thing is beautiful. Hopefully you're in that, Pablo. The only thing that's a bit concerning would be the spread on that, but no, that thing is actually done really well. Done really really well there, so that's good. Na, na, and then I need a new playlist there. Blah blah blah. Blah. There we go. He threw him out the window. Kelly really did. Kelly sent him to the bridge, is what he did. And look at that thing, dip them, right? So at some point, this thing will crash, right? At some point, it will crash. La, 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 la. Yeah, back to Smash Like and gone again. Yeah, Kevin. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. So here comes your retest of 40 cents for us, Sorrento here, right? So and it broke below 40 cents. Again, pay yourself on the way up. Mike's friends, as since the open, Pablo, very nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that thing can consolidate above $10 here and then push, right? So that thing has a micro float. If that thing gains a little bit more volume, that thing can really really push them. So I'm sure $10 is going to be a problem for it, but yeah, just looking at the bits there too, because now the bits are below $10, but that's okay, right? So it's still well above the 9 and the 20. So um, yeah, Still well above. Retested the 100 here for SRNE at 39.50s. So 39.50s, and then bounce in that demand zone, right? The green zone there. SRNE bouncing. Every stock with that therapeutics in the name gets forgotten about quickly, Craig. Therapeutics. I mean, that's because these guys always find a way to screw it up, though, right? These therapeutic names will either do an offering or, they will be heavily shorted, and then people just move on really quickly. Craig was a low float uplisting from OTCBB. Oh wow, nice. Don't worry. It's gonna be replaced with BBIG, Pablo. Replaced with something else, and yeah, ATLX just had a fat red candle there. Yeah, the only issue is that spread. Just because it can do things like this, skip 20 cents and to the downside and then back to the upside. That's my only concern there. That 50 to 58, Empress. Let's go make those monies, please, and thank you. MAM is back to $5, guys. Right? MAM did a really good job with the VWAP here. The little green line at the bottom is what you're looking at, right? Nice little curl, double bottoms, right? So 470s, MAM back to $5 here. So let's go. Can run forever, Del Rey? No, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Let me take a look at the scanner here. La, 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 la. I don't really see anything else there. SSMM, full steam ahead. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, you got in. You got in, Jeff. Congratulations, by the way. Right. So, I like that you're using that trailing stop loss now. I like that you're using that trailing stop loss. That should be a bit easier for you to manage, uh, and out of your control, right? So there goes a ma'am. If it drops today until FOMC tomorrow, yeah. And okay, so 990 seventh. Okay, cool. And then what's on the cool. Okay, just looking at the scanner there. The market looks healthy. Can we agree? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can agree that spy dipping is putting a little bit of balance in yeah, right, retest like 400s and consolidate, and then like Dan said, probably pump after the FOMC meeting, right? So the minutes. Uh, so you needed to run, Sunny. Okay. Uh, that was good enough for me to enter around there. Yeah, Pablo, I agree. Yeah, yeah. No, that thing's done really well. Even with this dip here, it's still maintaining that higher low pattern there. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If that thing can reclaim $10, I think that would be a very good thing. Very, very good thing, right? So SRNE again bounce on that demand zone, right? Up the 100, the teal looking line, like the candles, right? So and yeah, back to 43 cents here. Very nice. Very, very nice. When are the not the meeting? So no meeting. It's just the minutes, right? Minutes are yeah tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. So Wednesday, right? And there goes the SRNE. Wow, beautiful. Again, Craig, that was posted in the. So take a look in Discord in the Trades Ideas channel. Scroll up a little bit. All of that stuff is usually posted on the weekend, right? So posted on Sunday, like the calendar, right? The economy calendar, right? Take a look. Scroll up a bit in Trades Ideas, and that stuff should be in there, right? Everything that's happening this week, from from that to job numbers to whatnot, right? So all of that stuff will be posted on Sundays in that channel. Also in the stock Twitter news channel, that stuff will always be in there, right? So you can take a look. Redness Day. Imagine if it's chaos. Imagine we break 400s tomorrow. The virus is going to be celebrating like a crazy person. Probably out of it. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. That thing at $10 was a bit of a problem with the spread on the bits there. But maybe here now though, maybe it will hold above that 10 that 936 here, Pablo. Right? Maybe it will hold. There's a bit of a double top at 930, 930s, right? So 930, 936, right? Maybe a bounce incoming actually. Why is Facebook still green? It should not. Facebook should be deep, deep red. Deep red more like, man, I'm gonna leave it there because virus is manifesting for the past 2 weeks. Yeah, manifesting for the last 2 weeks. New songs. 5%. Those add up until there's exactly Pablo, exactly. And MAM is still fighting there, still fighting. Oh, here it goes. Come on, MAM. Give Jeff the monies. Jeff, maybe you're not the. Maybe you're not the. I'm kidding. Uh, anyways, what's Tesla at? Tesla's back to two hundreds. Yeah, Tesla's at the lows of the day here, right? So lows of the day for Tesla, and then SPY is yeah at the lows of the day as well here. Come on, let me take a look at the weekly again here because I think we were looking for something close to this, or just the daily in general, right? So, uh, is that much room we have there? That doesn't seem right. I'm not sure why that is a bit messed up there. Let me take a look at the weekly and see if that makes a difference. Daily. I like it better over there. Let's see, as close to 400 as possible. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I don't like how that looks though, but anyways, I just want to see bloods. Don't like how that looks there. That line, yeah. I don't judge. Good for you. I don't judge. Having a nice day today, Jeff. UVXY. Yeah, I'm. I'm surprised that thing has struggled as much as it has. That thing deserves a rally, Jeff. UVXY. Yeah. Finally, right? So anywhere close to $5 for that thing, right? So I haven't looked at it, so I'm not sure if it ever broke below $5. But yeah, last week that thing was consolidating at $5. So move from a Tesla to Meta. Uh, and financial warfare. Yeah, Josh, interesting. Yeah, now I can understand why Facebook is pushing today because they actually had news, something that potentially could bring them revenue, right? So they're finding a way to monetize Instagram, right? So Facebook makes a lot of sense why it's pumping, why it's still green for the day. Without that speculation, Facebook would be in the 160s for sure, and yeah, in the 160s for sure, for sure. But nope, nope. What happened to Tesla? Joe looked away and they said, "Oh yeah, he's not looking. Come on, crush it, crush it, yeah, crush it." And IBIO is just really that $2 level is a problem. And for now, Pablo, that thing is holding that previous double top, right? $9 ATLX, $9.35 there for that stock. Do I think it will hit your 390 puts? I would like to see that. I don't think it will, but I would love to see it. So I think your level you should be looking at though is 400s. If we break below 400s, then yeah, there's a chance that your 390 puts will get hit, right? So I would not be looking for 390s when we're kind of still above 400s. Then I just saw it moving. Daniel, no, I haven't looked. KUPE. I think that thing missed the scanner because of the volume there. Interesting. That thing looks wild already, Daniel. It looks very wild, Like the way it moves very quickly. Very quickly. Anyways, I'll leave it up so we can watch for a bit and then go from there. There goes the MAM, guys. So MAM is at new highs of the day here now. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. 550 was the last high, or 545 or whatever that number was. So, yep. Finally, oh, Jeff is jumping on the ladder now, guys. He's jumping up and down. There you go, Jeff. Right. So, at least your 10% trailing stop loss should kick you out, right? Before you go red now. So you're good. You're in a good spot now. He's the gray cloud that darkens our sunny space at our trades. um, right. So now you should be in a good spot now, Jeff. Right. Into this weekend, but people are going to hate on Tesla. Interesting. Let us know when your stop loss hits, there, Jeff. Your 10%. Your 10%. Let us know when it hits. And man, below $5 again. Your stop loss might look at SPY. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? SPY on white. Oh yeah, new lows of the day for the S&P, guys. New lows. Man, I wish Facebook didn't have news. Did you miss the dip song? No, Erica, not yet. Not yet. Um, I wish Facebook didn't have that stupid news because those puts would be paying a lot more. Unbelievable. Love it, Josh says. Love it. And I was again we're retesting 400s, which is what most of you guys wanted to see, right? So 400s for SPY. Coveted 2023 International Classic Music Award. In okay. Oh wow, cool, cool. That seems like I don't know how sustainable that is. Daniel. Yeah, for Facebook, Jacob. Yeah, AMC's inverse SPY today. That's nice. It's a bit of hope. On SPY puts, you took some profits on SPY puts. Okay, nice, virus. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits. The closer we get to 400s, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Jacob is praying SPY breaks below 400s for those puts. And then blah 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 blah. Ford and GM. Huh. Rubbish is what it is. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be sustainable. Honestly, it's cool that they won some awards, but scary business. Scary business is what that is. PXMD signal swing. PXMD bullish momentum. Interesting. La, 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 la. PXMD. What did we get? Okay, bullish momentum. And where did it signal? Signaled at 217, so it's still at the same price. Okay, cool, perfect. Let me take a look at the daily here. PXMD. Yeah, I don't mind that signal. I know why that thing is signaling there because there's support at potentially 210 there. Support, yeah, 210s. 210s. And if I look at the hourly, it should be the same story. Yeah, right. It's signaling there because almost looks like a nice little double bottom, right? So, like right here ish at 210, right? Like right there, a bit of support, and then it's double bottoming again at that same level at 210 today, right? So that's why PXMD is going off with that alert. If that thing can gain a little bit of momentum, I would not like that thing if it breaks below 210, right? So I'm just gonna post that chart in that swing there. So needs to hold 210, right? So PXMD with that signal has to stay above 210 there. So yeah. And it needs a bit more volume test. It just doesn't have the volume there, but yeah, right. So needs to stay above that level. Back to MAM. MAM is still at $5, holding the 20 EMA. Just Russia just rescinded the nuclear and against Ukraine. I am buying put sleeves on SPY. Oh my goodness. When did that happen? That just happened, Josh? That just happened? Damn. Interesting. Okay. 200s. SPY on the 400s. Apple on the 150. Facebook on 150. Yes. Let me skip this song here. Skip, skip, skip. About an hour ago, time for the abyss. Yo, 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 Stu. How are you? I was just gonna ask Stuart about fantasy. Fantasy. We have till Friday, anyways. I'm sure. I'm sure. Again, like Bitcoin is at what 24.3 now. Yeah, right. So again, BTC. It's. I don't think anyone's surprised that we're dipping, right? So I don't think anyone's surprised that anything's dipping here. So again, like Russia, Ukraine. If anything else happens with that, oh yeah, we're gonna see the abyss so quickly. Uh, uh, well, interesting. Hopefully, no rockets, please, and thank you. Hopefully, no rockets. These guys need to chill out. Um, they just need to chill out. They need to go out for coffee, and some croissants. They need to go out for some baguettes. Dropped in the UK about 7 hours ago. Stuart. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I missed that. I missed that. Missed that. Wow, scary business. I'll be ready for that dip. Yes, we will be ready for the dips. We will be ready for the dipskis. They just need to get along. They just need to get along. See Martin. They need to do something like together. Go on a hiking trip together. Just get along. Uh, yeah. So you have mixed feelings. Maybe something to consider. And yeah, Daniel, absolutely, absolutely, right. So we talked about it last week at $5. UVXY. Um, and yeah, did you hear the news? What news? Rubbish. Yeah, no, I agree, Stuart. I think I'm gonna wait till Thursday night. I'll do them on Thursday night. Thursday night, and then I'll make those changes. I'll be back. I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I just need to quickly deal with my stuffiness. Maybe Northern Canada in the Arctic, Jacob. Let's go together. We will do. Yeah, absolutely. Uh, Put them in the tandem kayak. They will learn to work together real fast. Yes, outdoors. I agree. I've seen some of your videos, by the way. I agree. Uh, okay, back in a second here. Ayo. Is that a man? Oh yeah, ma'am is a monster, an absolute monster. Has some serious effort behind it. It needs to get all the rubbish out there. All the rubbish. Interesting. Yeah, no, PXMD needs volume there. Again, that's the one thing that scanner will, then it's up to you to kind of look for the volume, right? And then go from there. Oh, come on, ma'am, you can do it. Come on, ma'am, you can do it. Jeff, are you still in that stock? Hi, Bedri. Ayo, how are you? Are you still in this, Jeff? That was a beautiful test, by the way, right? Close above the 20 at $5, Jim. Mm. On the China and the motives behind all the tension. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Maybe I need to watch it. But yeah, sad, isn't it, Stuart? Sad, sad, sad. Till la 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 la. Yeah, yeah, sad, sad, sad. Because there's always like I don't know if we can even talk about this. Yeah. Now, hopefully the people, hopefully people like just move away, or people are safe. That's yeah, because it's sad to see people like go through like all that stuff. Yeah, exactly, 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 exactly. Sad, sad, sad. Can I take a look at KP3R? Is that the stock or the crypto, bedroom? Stock or crypto? Because I know because I know we've looked at both, and also let me know who you are. What you, that's the only question ever, isn't it? Also, let me know who you are, what your entry price is, and I'll take a look. You said yes. I said stock or crypto, and you said yes. Entry for AI, Joshua. So AI. AI. Oh wow, yeah, that thing has been selling off all day today with the entire markets, right? So look for 2160 ish, right? So like 2165 here isn't bad at all. And then hopefully stays above 2160, right? So this level is not the worst of levels, right? So just make sure you have a tight stop loss, Joshua. Based on our true events, highlights how broken the system is. Yeah. And very clear vision. Yeah, yeah, it's sad. Wanted said no, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah. Come on, ma'am. Let's go. What did Jeff say about the that you probably find funny? Stock general. SPAC picks pumping a loon R at insane rates. He's so on record for pumping above 30 a share. He's gonna beg a lot of followers. Uh, Considering Tesla is down 3% today, short should be very worried. um, Cost to borrow. Oh my! He really said cost to borrow. Pablo on that stock, cost to borrow really will continue to rise. Shorts have to close to avoid paying. What do you, like? This will trigger a short squeeze and pump at as soon as today. Like instead of a like honestly, Pablo, like that dude complains about that guy is the type of guy that will scam you. Like he has a tendencies of doing that stuff like that. He really like that dude. Like just the things he posts, clear scammer. Um, like just clear scammer. Yeah, Vix. Yeah, sure. Just clear. So Vixie Vixie. What do we add here? And I want to take a look at UVXY2 here. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of yeah. La la la. I mean, it's had a good day, that's for sure, Jacob. Right? I'm not sure what you're looking for. It's had a really good day. Also, right? We talked about this. Not sure when. Right? It might have been for UVXY, but that thing again. Look at that. Look at that. Right? So look at all this at $19. That would have been really nice then. Right? Really nice. It's bound to happen, wasn't it? Is AI a good long term play, Joshua? Yes, at the right price, though, right? My answer to you really should be like, I believe it is. But if you're asking that question, that means you haven't done the research, and you really should look. You should really do the research before you think of anything as a long-term play, right? If you're gonna make an investment, and if you're gonna make a long-term investment, you should really spend the time doing that research. So when a stock dips, because you're gonna have to you're gonna have to go through the waves of being in the red with long-term investments. So you really want to make sure you have something that you found about the company, about that sector that you believe in, that you can say, this stock is dipping right now, but I believe in the future, right? There should be more than me just telling you, yes, this stock is a long-term play for it to be a long-term play, right? So, um, you know what I mean, right? Again, I think AI is going to be here to stay, right? I think it's a nice long-term play. Again, there's AI, right? So you asked for that support at that 2160, right? 2160 has become a double bottom now, right? So and it's back to 2170, so it's holding, right? Yeah, yeah, Hugh. Yeah, right. So I mean, like I can tell you, yes, it's a long term investment because sure, I think it's here to stay, right? But if you're gonna buy anything long term, whether that's stocks, crypto, this, that, right, you should really do that research, right? And if you ask if it is it a long term investment, then you haven't done that research, and you should do that, right? So, um, yeah. Because if I mean, you look at the daily here for AI has had a beautiful rally still, guys. Right? It's had an amazing rally, right? From $10 all the way to $30, and it's dipping. So it's sitting at a nice little spot here, right? The 20 MA, right? So 20-day moving average here, right? So $20 and holding. That level is now a bit higher now, right? At 21 something, it's 2150, 2160. So it's holding it. Um, so that's good, right? And there goes your double bottom, right? So did you take that position, Joshua, or are you just waiting for now until you do that research, right? So to me, again, that's a double bottom scalp, right? Double bottom scalps on a smaller time frame. Anything longer than that, and then you need to do the research, right? So what is research? Research is something that Mike and Jackie like to do, research. You got in. You got in. Okay, nice. Congrats. Good job. Right. So it's yeah, that was a nice little double bottom play there, right? So and it's bouncing, right? So yeah, nice little bounce. Oh wow, AI. Talk about a double bottom. You got in. back to 22 almost here. That's quite the bounce. Um, yeah, any play can be a good play with a carefully planned out entry and a proper DD. Absolutely, exactly, Hugh. Right, so exactly. Um, yeah, for people that were looking to FOMO, yeah, exactly, exactly. Stuart, don't FOMO. Good volume on them. Yeah, most of that volume came in early though, pre-market, from Jeff and Peter and Eric and Kelly and anyone else that FOMOed. So, anyways, again, beautiful double bottom there for that stock. IBIO needs to clear $2 and then boom booms, right? Right. The VIX is bouncing today because again, crypto's down, markets are down, right? So, that's just an inverse ETF, right? So that's fine to be expected, and the S&P is still holding 400. So the low of the day here for SPY is what, $435, 435s, 435 cents. Cool. And then BTC still at the same price there. Okay, interesting. And MAM is back to $5 here. Cents, cents virus. 35 cents. No dollars. We don't want dollars. Kevin's up. What do you mean? Like Kevin's up, like money wise? Kevin made monies? Yeah, Kevin made monies. Except for BBIG. Yeah, BBIG's BBIG BBIG needs a what an idiot, Hugh says. What an idiot. Unbelievable. Like seriously. Like I cannot believe someone will like, post messages like that and then, for a stock that's I mean like obviously was I mean look at the damn stock, right? So is he gonna delete his account when this stock goes to $10? Oh, I'm excited for this one now. I'm excited when this stock gets to $10. I'm excited to see what the tweets are. Uh, are we gonna blame the shorts or are we gonna blame? Yeah, no, $35 we'd be crying. They struggle with decimals in Canada. They use commas instead. See, no, we like to use commas, no decimals. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, TRKA. Royce TV. What's your question here? So we've talked about TRKA having a bit of support. TRKA here, right? Having a bit of support at 25 cents, 25 to 26, right? That's your level, right? We came back down. We found support at 25 and 26, and yeah, we bounced, right? So we're back to 28 cents here almost, right? So yeah, looks good to me. Looks good. Boom booms, yeah, looks good, right? So if you were patient and patient and patient, and you waited for this thing to give you that double bottom, triple bottoms, right? That thing gave it to you, right? It gave you that 20 25 5, and now it's back to 28, right? So almost of holding stocks from 20 to $1. Yeah, Pablo, I just don't get it, honestly. I like that dude speaks to himself all day on Twitter. All day spamming and spamming and spamming. I don't get how he's anyways. Rumors, Stone, right? Rumors. Rumors. Josh would tell you, like, Josh has more information about. Josh would have more information about that, or I think it's been posted a few times in Discord as well. I think Craig maybe posted that, or Alan did, or someone did. Someone did. I just want to see the roast because I think people are becoming a little bit more aware of what's happening there. So I just want to see the roasting when when you're that confident and the stock is dipping. I just want to see what happens there. 620 for AMC. 620s. Yeah. 620s and back to 590 for AMC there. Interesting. So AMC might just be a retest of like the previous high, Mr. Levis, like right there ish, right? So it might just be a retest of that previous level, right? So we pump, we dip, and then back to the and then so that level was what 580s, 570, yeah, whatever it is. It's holding for now. Biden is about to give a speech. Biden is, pray for spy. All he does is limit who can see him from really for a week. I we might need to we might need to go visit and roast, you know. Okay, cool. I you know what I'm like really like what really like I think what's really funny is how he was roasting, like, you know, he says like, you know, discords are like scams and you know, and stuff like that, and then and then and then he's about to scam people on Twitter is what he's about to do with that price action against pizza. Kiss is almost watertight. Yes, it is. Especially with the ma'am holding $5. I think your case is watertight. And also Peter is in here. Peter is in the meeting. Anyways, there goes that was a beautiful bounce, by the way, right? Double bottom, so AI to $22. There's a bit of resistance here at $22, so be careful with that. Joshua, right? $22 resistance. And IBIO looks like it wants that thing wants $2, doesn't it? It wants that $2 level. It wants $2. This to the market. Let me take a look at the. So is Biden back in the? Is he back in the like in the states now? Like that was just a weekend trip. What is this? Oh yeah, ahead of la 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 la. La. Interesting. Huh. Let me. I just want to listen to a bit of this. It does that every time I play with the sound for some reason. And then I think it's still muted. Yeah.
America, Europe, a coalition of nations from the Atlantic to the Pacific, we were too unified. Democracy was too strong. Instead of an easy victory he perceived and predicted, Putin left with burnout tanks and Russia's forces in disarray. He thought he'd get the Finlandization of NATO. Instead, he got the NATOization of Finland and Sweden. He thought NATO would fracture and divide. Instead, NATO is more united and more unified than ever before. He thought he could weaponize energy to crack your resolve, Europe's resolve. Instead, we're working together to end Europe's dependence on Russian fossil fuels. He thought autocrats like himself were tough and leaders of democracy were soft. And then he met the iron will of America and the nations everywhere that refused to accept the world governed by fear and force. He found himself at war with a nation led by a man whose courage would be forged in fire and steel, President Zelensky. President Putin is confronted with something today that he didn't think was possible a year ago. The democracies of the world have grown stronger, not weaker. But the autocrats of the world have grown weaker, not stronger, because in the moments of great upheaval and uncertainty, that knowing what you stand for is most important. And knowing who stands with you makes all the difference. The people of Poland know that, you know that. In fact, you know it better than anyone here in Poland, because that's what solidarity means. partition and oppression, when the beautiful city was destroyed after the Warsaw Uprising, during decades under the iron fist of communist rule, Poland endured because you stood together. That's how brave leaders of the opposition and the people of Belarus continue to fight for their democracy. That's how the resolve of Moldovan people, the resolve of the people of Moldova to live in freedom, when it gained them independence and put them on the path to EU membership. President Sandu is here today. I'm not sure where she is, but I'm proud to stand with you and the freedom-loving people of Moldova. Give her a round of applause. 1 year into this war, Putin no longer doubts the strength of our coalition, but he still doubts our conviction. He doubts our staying power. He doubts our continued support for Ukraine. He doubts whether NATO can remain unified. But there should be no doubt. Our support for Ukraine will not waver. NATO will not be divided, and we will not tire. President Putin's craven lust for land and power will fail, and the Ukrainian people's love for their country will prevail. Democracies of the world will stand guard over freedom today, tomorrow, and forever. So that's what's at stake here. Freedom. That's the message I carried to Kyiv yesterday, directly to the people of Ukraine. When President Zelensky said he came to the United States in December, quote, he said, this struggle will define the world and what our children and grandchildren, how they live, and then their children and grandchildren. He wasn't only speaking about the children and grandchildren of Ukraine. He was speaking about all of our children and grandchildren, yours and mine. We're seeing again today what the people of Poland and the people across Europe saw for decades. Appetites of the autocrat cannot be appeased. They must be opposed. Autocrats only understand one word: no, no, no. No, you will not take my country. No, you will not take my freedom. No, you will not take my future. And I'll repeat tonight what I said last year in the same place. A dictator bent on rebuilding an empire will never be able to ease the people's love of liberty. Brutality will never grind down the will of the free. And Ukraine will never be a victory for Russia. Never. For free people refuse to live in a world of hopelessness and darkness. You know, this has been an extraordinary year in every sense. Extraordinary brutality from Russian forces and mercenaries. They've committed depravities, crimes against humanity, without shame or compunction. They've targeted civilians with death and destruction, used rape as a weapon of war, stolen Ukrainian children in an attempt to steal Ukraine's future, bombed train stations, maternity hospitals, schools, and orphanages. No one can turn away their eyes from the atrocities Russia is committing against the Ukrainian people. It's abhorrent. It's abhorrent. But extraordinarily, as well, has been the response of the Ukrainian people and the world. 1 year after the bombs began to fall, Russian tanks rolled into Ukraine. Ukraine is still independent and free. From Kherson to Kharkiv, Ukrainian fighters have reclaimed their land. More than 50% of the territory Russia held last year. The blue and the yellow flag of Ukraine proudly waves once again. President Zelensky still leads a democratically elected government that represents the will of the Ukrainian people. The world has already voted multiple times, including the United Nations General Assembly, to condemn Russia's aggression and support a just peace. Each time in the UN, that vote has been overwhelming. In October, 143 nations of the United Nations condemned Russia's illegal annexation. Only four in the entire UN voted with Russia. 4. So tonight, I speak once more to the people of Russia. The United States and the nations of Europe do not seek to control or destroy Russia. The West was not plotting to attack Russia, as Putin said today. And millions of Russian citizens who only want to live in peace with their neighbors are not the enemy. This war is never a necessity. It's a tragedy. President Putin chose this war. Every day the war continues is his choice. He could end the war with a word. It's simple. If Russia stopped invading Ukraine, it would end the war. If Ukraine stopped defending itself against Russia, it would be the end of Ukraine. That's why together we're making sure Ukraine can defend itself. The United States has assembled a worldwide coalition of more than 50 nations to get critical weapons and supplies to the brave Ukrainian fighters on the front lines, air defense systems, artillery, ammunition, tanks, armored vehicles. The European Union and its member states have stepped up with unprecedented commitment to Ukraine, not just in security assistance, but economic and humanitarian refugee assistance and so much more. To all of you here tonight, take a moment, and I'm serious when I say this. Turn around and look at one another. Look at what you've done so far. Poland is hosting more than 1.5 million refugees from this war. God bless you. Poland's generosity, your willingness to open your hearts and your homes is extraordinary. And the American people are united in our resolve as well. All across my country, in big cities and small towns, Ukrainian flags fly from American homes. Over the past year, Democrats and Republicans in our United States Congress have come together to stand for freedom. That's who Americans are, and that's what Americans do. The world is also coming together to address the global fallout from President Putin's war. Putin tried to starve the world, blocking the ports in the Black Sea to stop Ukraine from exporting its grain, exacerbating the global food crisis that hit developing nations in Africa especially hard. Instead, the United States and the G7 and partners around the world answered the call with historic commitments to address the crisis and to bolster global food supplies. And this week, my wife, Jill Biden, is traveling to Africa to help bring attention to this critical issue. Our commitment is to the people of Ukraine and the future of Ukraine, a Ukraine that's free, sovereign, and democratic. That was the dream of those who declared Ukraine's independence more than 30 years ago, who led the Orange Revolution and the Revolution of Dignity, who braved ice and fire in the Maidan, and the Heavenly 100 who died there, and those who continue still to root out Kremlin's efforts to corrupt, coerce, and control. It's a dream for those Ukrainian patriots who fought for years against Russia's aggressions in the Donbass, and the heroes who've given everything, given their lives in the service of their beloved Ukraine. I was honored to visit their memorial in Kyiv yesterday to pay tribute to the sacrifice of those who lost their lives, standing alongside President Zelensky. The United States and our partners stand with Ukraine's teachers, its hospital staff, its emergency responders, the workers in cities across Ukraine are fighting to keep the power on in the face of Russia's cruel bombardment. We stand with the millions of refugees of this war who found a welcome in Europe and the United States, particularly here in Poland. Ordinary people all across Europe did whatever they could to help and continue to do so. Polish businesses, civil society, cultural leaders, including the First Lady of Poland, who is here tonight, have led with the heart and determination, showcasing all that's good about the human spirit. Madam First Lady, we love you. Thank you all. I'll never forget last year visiting with refugees from Ukraine who had just arrived in Warsaw, seeing their faces, exhausted and afraid, holding their children so close, worrying they might never see their fathers, their husbands, their brothers, their sisters again. In that darkest moment of their lives, you, the people of Poland, offered them safety and light. You embraced them. You literally embraced them. I watched the looks on their faces. Meanwhile, together we made sure that Russia is paying the price for its abuses. We continue to maintain the largest sanction regime ever imposed in any country in history. And we're going to announce more sanctions this week together with our partners. We'll hold accountable those who are responsible for this war, and we'll seek justice for the war crimes and crimes against humanity continuing to be committed by the Russians. You know, there is much for us to be proud of over all that we have achieved together this past year. But we have to be honest and clear-eyed as we look at the year ahead. The defense of freedom is not the work of a day or of a year. It's always difficult. It's always important. As Ukraine continues to defend itself against the Russian onslaught and launch counteroffensive of its own, there will continue to be hard and very bitter days, victories and tragedies. But Ukraine is steel for the fight ahead. And the United States, together with our allies and partners, are going to continue to have Ukraine's back as it defends itself. Next year, I will host every member of NATO for our 2024 summit in the United States. Together, we'll celebrate the 75th anniversary of the strongest defensive alliance in the history of the world, NATO. And let there be no doubt, the commitment of the United States to our NATO alliance and Article 5 is rock solid. And every member of NATO knows it. And Russia knows it as well. An attack against one is attack against all. It's a sacred oath. Sacred oath to defend every inch of NATO territory.
What are these guys doing? What are they doing?
Territory. Over the past year, the United States well, an attack against one is attack against all. It's a sacred oath. Sacred oath to defend every inch of NATO territory. Over the past year, the United States in front of us is not just what we're against. It's about what we're and apply it to lifting up the lives of people everywhere, improving health, growing prosperity, preserving the planet, building peace and security, treating everyone with dignity and respect. That's our responsibility. The democracy. The decisions we make over the next 5 years or so for Americans is true for are eternal. The democracy that lifts up the human spirit and possibilities. Freedom. Freedom. There is no sweeter words know that, and you know it. And all that we do now must be done so our children and grandchildren will know it as well. Freedom. The enemy of the tyrant and the hope of the brave and the truth of the ages. Freedom. Stand with us. We will stand with you. Let us move forward with faith and conviction and with an abiding commitment to be allies, yes, of freedom. May God bless you all. May God protect our troops. And may God bless the heroes of Ukraine and all those who defend freedom around the world. Thank you, Poland. Thank you, thank you, thank you for what you're doing. God bless you all.
Well, well, there it is. What are they doing? Is he giving people hugs? Oh! He's about to give people hugs. He's about to give the kids hugs. Too late. He's about to give people hugs, and then a glitch. Uh, uh, he's about to give them hugs. They don't want us to see it. The kids. Uh oh. The way he has it, he had his arms open, like, come on, kids. Come on. Come on, kitties. As IBIO is about to break $2 though. IBIO, impressive. Anyways, they're like, nope, that's it. We're gonna end it. Thank you for joining. That's it, guys. That's all you get to see. No pictures. But it's gonna do that stupid thing again, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways. No. Yeah. So iBio looks really good there. Which is nice, right? $2 resistance for that stock. Oh no, not the kids, Lorenda. He went to the kids. What happened then? I don't know what happened. You were watching Biden run to the kids. Yeah. I don't know. It's what can you say, right? It's one of those things. Yeah. Come on, Empress. Yeah, no, it's trying. It's really trying there. It's been trying for 3 days now, which is a good thing. Yeah. So obviously $2 is a big level, right? So how can I sell Mavelas? You still halted since Friday. Um, Sam, how did you buy it? You sell it the same way you bought it, the opposite way you bought it. It's not been halted since Friday, by the way. Call your broker and ask for help. Call them and say, hey, I need to sell this stock. Right? So, yeah, you really do need a. Why is my camera off? Yeah. Good grief, Daniel is right. Good grief. Good grief is right. With yeah. I don't know. I don't know honestly. See how this whole thing plays out. It's gonna be and that's why, like, honestly, when it comes to the S&P, like, or just the markets overall, like, I'm still a little bit skeptical. Still skeptical with these rallies, right? Like, it really is, honestly, Stuart. It really is. So when you see, like, stocks pumping, crypto pumping, it just takes one, like, chaotic moment, and we're right back to where we started, right? Which is pretty frustrating. Um, but it is what it is. What can you do? About to break $2, the Empress. About to break $2. It shows halted on your app. No, it's not halted. Call your broker. Whoever your broker is, call them and ask them to sell it for you. There goes iBio finally. 2 days later. Yeah, it really is. It's like, it's not fun to see that stuff. How about the stocks, Josh? Yeah, it's not fun to see that stuff. Because these guys will, like, over $12 now, Pablo. Let me take a look. because these guys will say that stuff with, like, with all that confidence and all the other rubbish, but really is the people, um, the people that will struggle and like in you know what I mean? Like people will struggle. Um, Verd, $12. Nice. This one looks interesting for sure, Pablo, doesn't it? VGAS. VGAS. Hmm. If that thing cracks $13, Pablo, talk about FOMO. Talk about FOMO of waiting. The moment I come out, it's gonna run, Empress. Yeah, I know. Just keep in mind though that we failed at $2 last, on Thursday and then on Friday and then again today, right? So I like that it's retesting that level. It's a really good sign, that it's not giving up, but just be a bit cautious. Make sure you have a nice stop loss. Hector, yeah, okay, yeah. Pay the price exactly, Stuart. That's the only thing with all this stuff, That's the only issue here, right? You just um, people having to, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to say too much about it because I don't think I can say a whole lot about it because I think there was a message from YouTube's saying we are not talking about this and this and this and this and this. Please and thank you. So I will stay away, please and thank you. You had a and once you got scared, IB. Oh, okay. I mean, no, honestly, as long as you made some profits out of it, that's okay, right? Um, People actually, yeah, hey, yeah. Now we are provide community, all exactly, exactly, yeah, no, exactly, Josh, exactly. I feel like there always has to be that, that division, and that fear for like for them to do what they need to do, right? If you have like a united people, stuff like that doesn't happen, right? There needs to be that division, that fear, and then it's like, okay, well, somebody supports me, at least someone else doesn't matter. Anyways, again, iBio is dipping, right? Back to 187 here, Empress, right? So, or anybody else that's holding iBio, right? We keep failing at $2, right? 150 to $2, and then back down, right? So yeah, just be careful for Vegas for Pablo. I'm sure Pablo's gonna scalp, and whatever opportunities. You're out of 51% led, Jeff. Congratulations, good job. Very, 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 very good. Hey, at least 51s. If you keep stacking those, right? You keep stacking those, Jeff. Like imagine what could happen, right? Imagine what could happen, right? So, no home runs, just stacking. Yeah. Star Ayo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Star? How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm just back from village life. Very different for sure. Yeah. Then how? Yeah, Josh. Yeah, there you go. How are you, Star? Nashvin, what's your position? What's your entry price? Again, so what I mentioned earlier was I wanted that thing to stay above 930, and below that level, yeah, it's a bit of an issue, right? So yeah, we missed you too, Star. How have you been? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, 325s. Yeah, absolutely, right? So yeah, absolutely. So you don't need to hit, and like another reminder that you don't need to hit the home runs, You don't need to hit home runs and home runs and home runs, right? Because I feel like people will often be waiting for that next 100%, 100%. No, like 5%, 10%, 25%, right? If you're in a stock and it's sitting at resistance, I mean, for example, look at this, right? You're in the stock and it's failing at $2, $2, $2. You might be up 25%, right? So, and it's sitting on resistance, and then you keep holding it, and then boom, money's gone, right? So, 1090s, Pablo. Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna give it a chance. Okay, perfect, nice. Higher lows, MOBQ. Okay. Yeah, those guys had news this morning. I think it was posted in Discord. I just never followed up on checking it. I won 1,000%. Let's go, virus. Come on, take that would be yeah. You almost could see something happening this week. With all this fighting and fighting and fighting, something could happen this week with the markets, right? We could see some chaos. So put. I'm kidding. Make it, take it, take yeah, make it, take it, homies, James. Yeah, absolutely, right? Absolutely. Make the monies, take the monies, and move on. So anyways, iBio is about to break below $1.80, right? So pay yourself, and it just broke below 180, right? $2 for the third day now. It's failing at $2. So SRNE, like we mentioned earlier, like I would be impressed if this thing broke about 50 cents from 14 cents to 47 cents. I think 50 cents is maybe the max, but anyways, Nasrin, I think I missed your response. What's your position in ATLX? What's your position? Let me know, and I will take a look ski. Right. Otherwise, I'm just looking blindly. And spies again still holding $400 there. Just waiting for that chaos moment. Just waiting. Like oh blood. Um, we need one of those days where like spy goes down. Like what's Facebook at here? You believe Facebook is still green for the day? Like, what type of ridiculous rubbish is that? Facebook of all companies is still green. Anyways, Tesla here. Tesla is at what? Still holding 200. So, okay, not the worst. Taking one yet? Is it worth taking a small position? I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless I'm thinking again, if it's holding 930 maybe, right? Or reclaim $10 Nasreen, right? So either holding above 930 with a tight stop loss or reclaiming $10. Um, then at TRKA, yeah, no, all of that stuff is um, and yeah, 28.4. Yeah, TRK has done a really good job, guys, right? 25, 26 cents. Beautiful, right? Double bottoms, triple bottoms at 25.5 and back to 28 cents. Going for 29 here for TRKA, right? So beautiful bounce for sure, for sure. And MAM is an IBIO retesting the VWAP here at 179. Really inspired the markets. The speech inspired the markets. No, like, it's like all of this has become like like all of these like politics or like these speeches, they just becomes like I like to me like I always believe and it's true, right? So like there's always a secret agenda that will never be like portrayed to like relate to like to us, right? So we spend our time like fighting and fighting and fighting, like, oh my goodness, no, he said this, he said that, he said this, and like you will never get the clear message. Like you will never get the actual message or like what the true reasoning for what they do is. So to me, like all of this stuff is just it's just become like so like draining. And just yeah, just exhausting, and very sad is what that is. Very, very sad. Uh, background noise. Do you think it's worth shorting or a ma'am? Do I think it's worth shorting either of those names? Probably, but probably. Let me take a look at both of these side by side here. So the other one is hidden anyways. No Nosotros. Yeah, always, 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 always. Right. So I mean, this thing would have been a nice just because it's I mean it's that thing doubled up to 760, right? Was that the first time? No, that thing also failed in pre-market, right? So this would have been a nice short for you, right? Failed at pre-market once at 767.70 and then double top at the open after the open, right? So that would have been a really nice short for that thing now. It's ARBBE seems like it's kind of consolidating here now. So if that thing breaks below um, maybe like a $6 in, then it's ready to drop even more. But yeah, you've kind of you might have missed an opportunity there. And probably the same with the MAM, right? A MAM also double topped at $5.50, right? So that would have been, yeah, you missed it the tops there for both, right? SRNE with some fat red candles there, again, not surprised, right? No, no, no. Once the becomes slightly aware, this facts, and I call it international, and yeah, Jeff, like honestly, it's it's yeah, yeah, Josh, yeah. People should not be inspired. They should be figuring how they're from from infinite. Mark my words, Josh. Yeah, imagine like if that became a thing. Like really? Nah, yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's I mean, imagine if we like ever lived to a day where we saw stuff like that like happen again. Like that would be chaos. That would be chaos. Absolute chaos. Michelle, now we're just talking about like Biden gave his speech, and then Biden was also in Poland, and then Ukraine, and then gave a speech, and then there's stuff about China and Ukraine now. China is potentially going to Russia, right? So again, yeah, just chaos, and the markets are selling off, right? So anyways, iBio is holding off 179 here above the VWAP, so that's nice to see. The question is, can we return back to $2, right? So what about it? Can it watch for 50 cents? If that thing breaks below 50 cents, it's over, right? So are you in the? If you're in the stock already, let me know, and I'll take a look. And I'll take a look just a bit closer. Predicting hot kicking off in 70 years. See, I hope he's wrong. So like 70 years, what do you mean 70 years? Like 70 years from like when in 70 days, 70 days? Really? 70 days. Come on, Josh. I need puts. I need puts that expire in 75 days. You're in at 55 cents? Okay, cool. Not the worst, right? So let me take a closer look again. Um, TRKA still looks good there. Then you're holding, so HCDI, right? This one that you basically broke even on this for now, right? And it's done an okay job holding here. It seems like it's really struggled at 60. I mean, you can see that we have three tops here, right? So 62, 62, 62. So that thing can break above 62 cents. You're ready to party, right? You're ready for a push for 70. But if that thing breaks below 50 cents, yeah, be very careful. Be very, very careful because it could really sell off, right? It could really sell off them. Puts. Come on, puts. And yeah, imagine if we bought some leaps at that 416. Some leaps. You'd be rubbing your hands right now, wouldn't you? Don't forget the puts. No, it's yeah. I just I would just be careful with puts here though. Right, as much as again like this is another thing, right? As much as we SPY is still sitting just around 400s here, so it's kind of consolidating, right? As much as we it's one of those things where like you kind of think you know what's going to happen, but the markets always have different ideas, or the people that people again, obviously the people that control the markets, right, they could easily still pump the markets, right? This could just be you know some I with puts sitting with like the market with the S&P sitting at like close to 400 and support, I would be careful with those puts, right? It's not a guarantee like, oh my goodness, we're gonna crash, right? So um, our leaps against Pfizer and Moderna, yeah, Pfizer. And then, you're damn right. Gets my no, Josh. Yeah, in the same with having yeah. I hope stuff like that never happens. But honestly, these guys clearly don't care, do they? La, 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 la. I, it's one of those things where we need to have like a Discord voice so I can rant, so I can put some fighting words here, some fighting words like Biden. Biden was screaming. I thought at one point he was gonna rip his shirt off, and flex. Like, come on. Anyways, anyways. Yeah, no, we'll see how the la, 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 la. Michelle says, I'm coming, Pablo. You know what? I think Pablo posted. Oh yeah, Pablo, are you actually coming back in a few weeks? Pablo's coming back to chaos, Michelle. Pablo says he's coming back. Pablo, stay for 70 more days at least and see if this prediction is true. In Discord, and I'll say it for you. Sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. But he was screaming, Michelle. He was screaming, Biden says, this is unacceptable and we will stand for freedom. And the crowd was like, do we cheer or do we, do we, I don't know. Then Lorenda was like, why is he screaming? And then I died laughing. I'll be back in a few weeks. Pablo, don't worry, it's okay. Come, Pablo, come. And more bearish news in stock general. Let me take a look. So Morgan Stanley says S&P could drop 26% in months. Oh my god. This is why like I think these guys are so useless, or like analysts in general. Like, so Morgan Stanley, I bet you go back 1 week, Morgan Stanley was saying, "Oh my goodness, come on, spy." They were screaming like Biden. Now Morgan Stanley says the S&P could drop 26% in months. 26%. That's a huge drop. There goes TRKA. Oh my goodness, Peter. Wow. 20. Wow, TRKA is going. It's going for 30 cents there. Jeff? Wow. Peter is gonna be raging. Bank of America and JP Morgan says European rally will fizzle out. Wow, okay. Bank of America and JP Morgan say European rally will fizzle out. There was some news about IMPL, Imperial, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. 26% drop in months. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Again, we'll see that even becomes a thing, but we're starting to get some negative news now. Starting to get some negative news, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing. And again, this goes back to my point of like we rally and it's fun, right? We rally and it's fun. But to me, like, especially when it comes to SPY, like everything else, I will only focus on the technicals. When it comes to SPY and like the market overall, we keep going back to the reason why we crashed. So we crashed because of this, right? Has that reason gone away, right? So that's why I keep getting stuck in that bearish like sentiment. How do I copy your settings on TradingView, Craig? Like which ones? Which ones are you? I can show you some. Some of these are just like some of these are like paid for indicators, so you won't be able to find them, correct? So that's the only problem. Take a look at December 2001. I dare you. Oh, I've seen the market halted twice in my life. The S&P halted twice, and that was chaos. Like, you think like SPY is not like we've been through, we've gone from like highs to like to where we are now. SPY has not been halted this entire like Russia Ukraine. So like think of like much worse, right? So TRK going to close about 31 just feels right. If that thing can close about 30, I think that's a really good sign, Kelly. You're in at 169s. Okay, sounds good. Don't go red, Manny. Don't go red. Don't go red. Anyone I get to sell on Robinhood? Robinhood, not sure. or more than 50 cents per contract. Yeah. So multiple sell. I like the ending, Pablo. I like the ending when they almost smacked that guy. Like, what are you doing? We told you to sell. I honestly need to watch that show again. That show is, it's one of those like where it's a lot of comedy, so you really don't get tired of watching it. Uh, 50 on the on that day, yeah, they yeah, yeah. Sell. Thank you for constantly calling it out. I forgive you for HRBZ. No, no, no. HRBZ, we knew what was happening there, right? HRBZ again. We said this so many times. HRBZ has been all over, right? So we do not trust the CEO. The CEO spends more time on Twitter than he spends working on the actual company, right? He spends 90% of the no, actually. So 80% of the time on Twitter, spamming and responding to people. Another 5% visiting Mullen, or another 5% looking for other ways to put out, scam PR. And then yeah, so whatever's left, he that's for having lunch. Yeah, Trading Places is still one of your favorite movies. Yeah, I like it. I like Trading Places. It took me a long time to watch it, but I enjoyed it a lot. I could not find my blue light glasses. I don't know where I kept them. I used them for something else, and I have no idea where they are. So I'm struggling, struggling, struggling. Anyways, TRKA. Where's Peter? Peter, we are proud of you. I know, I know, I know, Josh. Don't worry. Pablo, what's next on the list? What's next? I'm ready for the next movie. Actually, that would have been this weekend. Yeah, Blue Line. Yeah, Josh, I like them a lot. I like them. I'm just not sure why I used them somewhere else, and I cannot find them. And I can tell when I don't. I can tell. TRKA has a bubbles. When I was a kid, I wanted bubbles. I used to have a in the top. Yep. I can't imagine how many times Pablo's watched that movie. As many times as I say, just kidding. Nah, blue blockers. They make some and smart sunglasses. Smart sunglasses. Okay, smart sunglasses. It's New Year's Eve. No, that was I like that movie. Back to the Future. All three. Number four coming soon. Number four is coming, and Back to the Future. Okay, add it to the list. When's the next holiday? What was the one when the train got to New York City? It's the next holiday. I need to watch one of these like every holiday. Every holiday I need to watch one of them. Beaks, Mr. Beaks. Na, 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 na. Anyways, again, these stocks are a bit slow today. MAM is still consolidating, so I like it. Right, not bad. Holding $5 kinda. TRKA looks like it's gaining some momentum into the second half of the day here, and IBIO still in that range, but it's not quite over yet, is it? No, it's not. Right, so we shall see. No, 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 no. Yeah, so that's the last tweet there from. Okay, cool. Hmm. I don't like those MAM. So MAM the first. Okay, cool. AMC pushing me 22. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mm. And then what's in the swing channel there? Okay. Peter selling signal. Peter selling buy signal was in at 26 cents. Yeah. Peter. That signal never fails, does it? It took a little bit, but yeah, it's a gorilla. Give him your banana. Give him your banana. Give him your banana. Banana. Give him your banana. For the win. Let's go. Yeah, see, Peter's 26.30. Na, 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 na. Just just about any earlier Eddie Murphy movie. Yeah, no, I like him. I don't think I've ever seen an Eddie Murphy movie that I did not like. Right? Even there's a new movie. I've seen it already. Can you believe that, Pablo? There's a new movie. It's called. It's on Netflix. It's called. It's with Eddie Murphy and Jonah Hill. I don't remember the name, but it was good. It was okay. It's called You People. You People. It's okay. It's yeah. So he's still good. Wearing what's that? Is that a German word? A German word? Come on, something pump here, please, and thank you. Something pump. Okay, cool. And then back to the S&P here. What are we at? Spy. The lows of the day for Spy is what? Four. Okay, 13. 13? Cool. Spy. You know what? You know you want to. You know you want to. Just give us a new low. You know you want to. Here goes Spy. Uh oh. You know you want to Spy. Just crack 400s, you know? Anyone holding Mullen Kelly? Absolutely not. Mullen is a disaster. And here comes Spy. Spy new lows of the day here. New lows. You needed to pump, man. Did you FOMO, Michelle? Did you FOMO? Yeah. How those? You liked it? Yeah. Yeah. It's a garment. Ledenhausen. Hosen? Duh. Unbelievable. No, that's okay, Michelle. You know, someone come on, Spy. No, none of these green candle rubbish here. Just break below 400s already. Let's visit 390 and then 350s and then get it over with. 380 Zagos will trigger to sell. Jeff, okay, interesting. Mullen is a buy at 17. Like what? Like that double bottom there, Kelly. You know, Spy. You're a hater. You're an absolute hater, is what you are. I mean, spiders have a whole bunch of bottoms here though, but at 400, we know 400 is support. 400 is not an easy level to break below. They're gonna defend it, right? But Spy just looks weak today. We need one of those minus $15 days. Yeah, it's holding for now, Dan, isn't it? Right. So, and this would be an expected level, right? So again, like if I zoom out here and look at like if I look at the daily, right? So this little downtrend that we're looking at, this little uptrend here that we're looking at, SPY does kind of have, again, like this range here and then that range there. It does look like we're kind of sitting at 400s for potential support, right? So, uh, but yeah, again, there's so much negativity out there. So that was a perfect fail, though, wasn't it, Hugh? Right, 416. It's like 416 is a massive level for SPY. It's not a surprise level. Like we knew this was a problem, right? So 416, right there with that arrow, right? Big resistance, right? And here we are retesting 400. So and we're holding that level for now, right? Little uptrend there. So if we can stay above that, that'd be cool. Maybe a recovery, right? But if we break below 400, oh lords, chaos, chaos. You did. You're still underwater. Hello. I am under the water. It's too much raining. So yeah, now we'll see what happens there, Dan. Right. The day is young. The day is young. And again, J.P. Morgan says we could see Peter. JP Morgan says we could see it. We could see right that in stock general. JP Morgan Stanley, sorry, Morgan Stanley says S&P could drop 26% in months. Where is that coming from? I don't know. I need to find that article actually. Right? Where's Ding Dong doing? Probably resting from all that thrusting last week, Michelle. And chaos. Ding Dong is up 12%. Oh wow! Of course it is. Ding Dong hasn't been resting since Valentine's Day. No resting. My TCBP violently to the downside. Okay. Yeah, that stock is known for being chaotic, extremely chaotic. So Spy, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting, bro. Just waiting. Just break below 400s here. I'm already. Is up. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking 12%, but nope, nope. Sell your stocks because we're gonna buy it cheap. Yeah, it's amazing how that happens, though, isn't it? And something you always have to like. I didn't think about that, but something you always have to think of, right? So if you go back to last week, was there like if you go back to last week and then you think of like the S&P struggling at 416, right? A little bit of distribution maybe from these big guys. Think of the sentiment in the market. Like, was there anything positive in the market? Yeah, everything was positive, right? Kramer was like, "Oh my goodness, let's go." All these banks are like, "Oh my goodness, let's go." Oh my god, right? You know what I mean? That's at 415s, 416s, and then we're sitting at 400s, and then we're getting negative news, right? So it's always interesting. Always interesting. One way or another. Yep. One way or another. Ding Dong is at Michelle. Oh, don't worry. Ding Dong and then Nuts. And Michelle's top two. And then the third name on the list is I don't know. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ding Dong with the pump on the double bottom, Hector. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, of course, of course. CMMB, of course, Michelle. Oh yeah, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Right, double bottoms, 227s, right for CMMB, and nice bounce, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It is spreading our truth. It's not as easy as it used to be for them. Yeah, I think so too. I think I mean times are changing, and they will keep finding ways to adapt. But yeah, and TRKA is still at 29 cents. Yeah, no, it's lunchtime, so it's gonna be slow, right? So 20 minutes here, and then we'll see how the market looks. Yeah, so it's gonna be yeah, slow, slow, slow. We need something to go. Come on, we need to thrust. Needs a thrust. Um, Too many stocks to name or just one? I I added a little bit of added some F cell and then some Tesla, and there goes Spy guys. Spy is like 400s. Let's go, bouncy, 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 bouncy. It's pushing for 10 again. Yeah, Jeff. Okay, nice, very nice, very nice. Uh, Let me take a look at. La, 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 la. Where do you think it's going from here? Shane, I hope it breaks above 30 cents. Right, that's your next resistance. If it can close about 30 cents, that's a good thing going forward. If that thing breaks below 25 cents, Shane, that's a problem. That's a problem, right? So if we break below 25s, yeah, we're going lower. We break about 30s, yeah, you're holding to 40 cents, yeah, okay, there you go. So we shall see. SSC, okay, I'll take you to support unknown. Are you in at 23 cents, Shane? Okay, not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Just don't go red, right? I would not let that thing go to your entry price again. So wherever your stop loss is, hopefully it's not below 23 cents, right? And Kelly's hoping for $1. Mr. Levitt is hoping for 40 cents. Jeff just wants the moon. But again, yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss. Don't go red. I don't trust the SPY today, Lids. Oh no, absolutely not. I don't either. I don't trust SPY one bit today, right? So, um, not one bit. As much as we're kind of sitting at support here for the S&P, you can kind of see the negativity in the markets now, though, right? You can kind of see, like, Biden's speech. You can see Morgan Stanley. You can see, all these. I'm sure if I go on CNBC here now, let me just take a look and see if there's anything that's new, right? I'm sure there's going to be making the biggest moves. Blah blah blah. Should see la 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 la. Out of 1 year mark for Russia-Ukraine war. Blah blah blah. Biden says Russia will never win as he pledges to support. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. I mean, there's so many negative headlines there. Old booking habits. Pricey. Spring break. Pricey. To give hourly workers a raise. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. I had that many shares. KUKE. Dan. Yeah. I think KUKE. This is the music. So this might be right up your alley, actually, Dan. Right. So, Daniel. Dan mentioned this, and also Daniel mentioned this one earlier. Right. And then it dipped to 90 cents, and it's back to $1.14. Right. So potential double tops here, but if that thing can push, that's nice. Right. So. uh, yeah. So. 2024, right? 2024. So into that 2024, right? Into like November 2024. So yeah, 1 year, more than a year. So more than that. La 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 la. Anyways, moving on. SRNE, yeah, SRNE is still doing well, right? Still below 50 cents, but yeah, nice little push, nice push. Is a ma'am done? Mm, where's the ma'am? What's your position in INZY, Sanjit? What's your position? Is AMAM done again? Like AMAM struggled at $5, like really struggled at $5, so that's always a problem. Really struggled. I wish we had some because that thing's all the way below $4, and if that thing pushes below 450, Lorenda, I would want to say yes. SRNE. And again, that's the thing with with politics. Like, yeah, you're allowed to. People will have different opinions, obviously, right? That's the whole point. But yeah, yeah, like people will. So yeah, like people will like even people will support whoever they want to support, and that's completely okay, right? The most important thing is for you, yeah, yeah. So the most important thing is for you guys to not fight over all that other rubbish. That's the most important thing, not to fight over like that rubbish, because that's the whole point, right? So yeah, don't fight over it, please and thank you. Let's go, Yash. Welcome back. Yash had to yeah, Yash, welcome back. So you just have to you should still be connected, right? I think, and if you're not, you just have to go through the same process. Yeah, yeah, please and thank you. So yeah, so yeah, best left out of this chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's always hard watching those things, because like it's hard for people not to and it's okay for people to voice how they feel. It's absolutely like okay, right? um but we you just need to understand that like people feel the way they feel, and no one's wrong, right? Because the only thing that matters to that person is how they see it, and that's all that matters, right? Yeah, exactly that, right? The only thing that matters is how that person views what's happening. And right. And people will rarely change. Like when it comes to it's amazing, isn't it? Like when it comes to politics, people will rarely change like how they feel about like a situation, regardless of like you know regardless of like however you try, and yeah. And that's completely fine, I guess. That's the whole point of being a human. You can do whatever you can have whatever opinions you want, right? That's the beauty of. Yeah. So it's been roasting me. Oh my goodness, dad. He deserves it. Damn. Yeah. When you say nothing of pumping, can I roast? You can roast, Tash. You can roast. Anybody can roast. Just be ready when I roast back. I will roast back. Mm, you bet you did on that div, Daniel. Let's go. Always, that's not true. Yeah, there's only one truth. I'm done with it. No. Again, like you know, but there really isn't though, Sky. Like that's the thing. Like you can say there's only one truth, but there really isn't. Um, and like politics will be one of those situations where like there isn't only one truth. Like and also when you talk about truth, like where's that coming from? That's coming from someone that's told you that truth, right? So do you believe that person? And why do you not believe the other person, right? Like why do you not believe the other person, right? So it's yeah. When someone is ranting on here, just sit one, just hit one of, yeah, exactly, your yeah, others are opposing, and that creates conflict. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. Roast me, Michelle. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to be roasted? If I pay double membership, can we throw a? Just kidding. Not maybe. Whereas, um, kind of like I, hitting you and the ankles. My goodness, is that like a like a statement and a roast, um, Dan? My goodness, Jason, you finally got service. Let's go. And it's Jeff giving stock advice. What the hell is going on? He's giving politics and stock advice, Jason. I don't know what happened today, but no, Jeff has done well today though. He's done really well, really really well, done really really well. La 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 is static. Truth is dynamic. Let's go, Kenneth. Yeah. Um, what's this rubbish about truth? Don't make sense. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, again, so SRNE, that thing's approaching that resistance again. You can see these two previous tops here. So if you're holding what for 43 fives, right? KUKE, that thing again, it's a bit weird in the way it moves. So just be cautious. IBIO, we know the story behind this. That thing doesn't seem to want to close above $2, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. And TRKA needs to clear 30 cents, right? So TRKA needs to clear 30 cents here. I agree. I agree. I'm being told to be quiet about that. Yeah, no, it's not that you can like it's not that you can share. We just had a lot of like we've just had a lot of like chaos. I mean, even in Discord too, right? Like back when like stuff would happen with Trump and whatnot. We would have a lot of chaos in Discord, right? Like people just fighting against each other. Like that's again like I'm never one. I will never be one to judge you based on like your opinions. Like I will never do that. Like regardless of you can do whatever you want. Um, but it's different when people start fighting. Then it just becomes unnecessary and that's like politics will obviously kind of find its way into the markets, into what we do. So that's why we watch these speeches, right? Like we kind of need to, right? Sometimes we need to, right? So because it affects the markets. But try and keep it you know either share without judgment, and also like be willing to like read other people's opinions without judgment, or don't fight. No fighting, okay? No fighting. No fighting, please and thank you. Peace and love. Ready? And let's make the monies. Okay. Oh, there we go. TRKA says yes, I agree. 29.5. When Peter FOMO back, guys? When Peter FOMO back into the stock? Put a notes on his picture so you don't have to see him either. Violence, Michelle. My goodness. Violence. We have them. I can't pass on that. No, exactly. Outdoor. Exactly. 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 Put a sticky note. My goodness, that's the. Can't believe. I can't believe Dan puts a sticky note on my face, so he doesn't have to see my face. My goodness. Here, yeah, here was la 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 la. La. Everybody modifies the Tony. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Josh says a simple rule is you do you. We will roast and as quickly as we will promote your words. However, agree to disagree. We are one love here. We are criminals before we are anything else. Exactly. Exactly. Absolutely. And, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So here comes 30 cents. 30 cents for TRKA. Southern, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Used to do. No comment, virus. No comment. As a repeat scalp today. Yeah. So again, watch for this 30-cent level here for damn pizza. Yeah. That's frustrating, isn't it? Let me take a look. Spy is going for 401 there, so that's interesting. We will see how the rest of the day plays out. So CMMB again. Yeah, that thing really had a beautiful double bottom there. It's had multiple bottoms, um, multiple bottoms. So that looks nice. And then you're looking for support and resistance for OWLT outlet. Again, yeah, let me know where your position is. That thing had another beautiful double bottom, right? So I mean, like we talk about this thing every, these bottoms every single day, and like honestly, right? Some of these stocks, just kind of watch, right? Watch for these bottoms. Say I'm gonna sit on my hands today and wait for double bottoms, right? Especially when it's a useless day, like when it's super slow, right? And you don't want to FOMO, just wait for these bottoms, right? Wait for bottoms, and then give it a try with a tight stop loss, right? So both of those are holding support really nicely, and there goes TRKA. TRKA broke above 30 cents and then had a fat red candle. So someone doesn't want it above 30 cents, right? So again, 30 cents is that level, right? If we can consolidate above 30 cents, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I, uh-oh. Not damn, Peter. Thank you, pizza. Uh-oh, pizza. Slow and steady. Yeah, someone doesn't want it above 30 cents. La, la, la. Mm, mm. Pizza sells, we go, right? So crazy. Chaos. La, la, la. 11. Cool. La, 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 la. What else is on the scanner there, ma'am? Okay. I don't know why ma'am just keeps going crazy in that channel. Yeah, Tony. Yeah. Anyways, the dude is sitting at 30 cents, so I think it's gonna need to clear that level. Outlet still looks okay there. Blah blah blah. And IBIO, same story. KUKE, still holding $1, which is nice, right? Finally, another higher low, right? So at 105 there, so that looks good. It's gonna need to reclaim $1.20, right? Not bad today. Yeah, it's not bad at all. So when I looked at this initially, it looked a little bit scary just because we had that thing just exploded. But after this bottom there and another higher low, that thing now needs to stay above $1 and reclaim $1.20, and then it looks a lot better. CRKA 30 cents, heavy dude. Can you please pump? Kenneth, what's your position? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? 51s. Interesting. QLGN. QLGN. Not really doing much there yet. So it looks like a nice little support zone, doesn't it? Interesting. Okay, so that's the daily chart. The reason I'm looking at that is because they had some news, something about they got one of those. So if you look at, so they got one of those, right, one of those U.S. patent things. So if that thing can gain some momentum, maybe. Yeah. So we can watch that and see if it gains a little bit of vibes, some vibes. It's been holding steady, Kenneth. Yeah, just 55s. Yeah, no, 55s. Not the worst. Just make sure do you have a stop loss, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss. Is that how it works? Yes. Yes. Mm-mm. What are we spitting out, Michelle? What happened? What are we spitting out? What are we spitting? We can put GMBL in the same class as Mullen and Zella. Oh yeah, for sure. GMBL is in the same group as Zella for sure. I mean, they're almost the same price. A stop what? A stop loss. A stop loss. A stop loss. Back to TRKA here. Again, 30 cents. And then obviously we have that resistance from this morning, right? Double tops from this morning. Spit it out. Oh, QLGN is what I was trying to say. Yeah, QLGN. It doesn't, again, like they had some news. It's nothing special. And also, it's really not moving yet, right? So, GMBL, 1 for 100 reverse split announcement. So, like, what's Zella waiting for? How come Zella isn't announcing that? So, GMBL. La, 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 la. Oh, the stock is crashing, guys. Yep. It's funny we just talked about that and then the announcement just came out. Wow, look at that. GMBL, hot white candles. That thing is falling like a potato. How cute. I remember when I bought that stock a while back ago. Pizza. Yep. And now it's at new highs with well, not new highs, but yeah, pizza. And you wasted a trade for that thing, you know? GMBL. Absolute rubbish. Mm, la, 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 la. There we go. With the wait for the news, for the killing news. No, I mean pizza. Pizza is gonna fight you. Go play on the driveway. Has done well since your sale. Pizza says go play on the driveway. To have a Jeff's exit channel. Until that day, I'll try to be profitable. Unbelievable. Anyways, it looks like it's holding 30 cents for now, but we'll see. Just kidding. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at FWBI. First wave. That's a nice little push. La, la, la. Announces phase two combination trial to be presented at the yeah. So yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. FWBI. La, 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 la. Having a solid day. Edge. ZH. ZH. How do I feel about FFIE? You're in at 77 cents. FFIE. I'm surprised that thing is below $1 again, Kevin. Just figured that thing would. Oh, you're in at set. Wow, that thing came back to 60 cents. Interesting. That thing came back to 60 cents. Damn. Um. Interesting. Interesting. You're in at okay. No, you're Kevin. Is that a different Kevin? Yeah, that you're in at 63, 63. So okay, sounds good. So this thing's had a. I mean, we had a beautiful. This thing had a beautiful double bottom, right, from 25 cents. Right, beautiful, and that thing exploded all the way to a dollar 20 30 cents. Right, so that thing had a beautiful rally. And now it's dipping, right? You might almost be looking for a cup and handle here, something like an inverse head and shoulder. That thing might even come back and retest 50 cents and then rally again, right? So something like this, like that right there, come back down and then do the same thing on this side, right? So, um, yeah, might even come back and test 50 cents. But again, like to me for now, that looks okay. If it can stay above 55s, right? Stay above 55, which is the low from last Friday, stay above 55, and I think you're okay, right? It's going to need to turn around at some point, hopefully, right? Um, yeah, I think this is maybe a good start, right? It's holding 55s and it's green today, so maybe this is a step, step in the right direction for that stock. Because when you exit the stock, damn, pizza. Because when you exit, the stock is already at zero. Oh, delisted. No, no chance for profit. Wow, damn. We say we pump, we dip, we curl. Come on, Kenan. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? So yeah, right. So we had a nice pump. Now we're dipping. So now you're waiting for that curl, right? Curl, curl, curl to the upside for FFIE then. So FFIE and TRKA. Come on, give us a rally. This is unacceptable. I feel like I'm on the street, but I'm here. Never know where the attack will come from, Jeff. Yep. And some days it will come from your own family. That's pretty funny. As soon as pizza shows up, Dipskis. La, la. So Peter, you can like your whole thing has been unlocked now. You're good to go now. You're good. That's good. That's good. So we can okay, perfect. We can look for some things. Let me see here. Swings on swings on swings. Swings on swings on swings. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. And that thing is really not doing a whole lot there yet. What's PXMD doing here? Nothing, nothing at all, right? So, it's just a super, super, super slow there. No, not yet. What are they waiting for? Oh wow, damn. Okay, never mind. It's about to. Like seriously, what are they waiting for? That's annoying. Did you say ETAO? No, ETAO. Still at $4? Yeah, no, not yet. I mean, that thing did come back down. It came back down, and oh, actually no, right? It came back down to that bottom there, right? Those that 380 level, 380. Yeah, right. Double bottoms is what we got there for this thing, and then it's back to $4. It really isn't doing much, but at least for now, it's holding $4. I'm working out right now. You are Dan? Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty slow. I mean, usually when it's this slow, at least we have the S&P to kind of even today, like SPY is in a weird state where you just don't feel comfortable, do you? Right? Like we don't have a massive range here for SPY. Like we basically sold off all day today, and it's been weak, right? Like we're bouncing 70 cents, right? Not even, and then we're back, right? Four, like four one, and then right back down. 401 and right back down, right? So like we're really not doing much here for SPY, and it looks like we're about to go to the abyss now, right? So it wants to go under. I like, yeah. Spy wants to go to the abyss. Who's holding it up? Stop it. Okay, for today, set. I'll take a look. Set. I that's a dangerous name. That's a very dangerous name. You're hoping that it recovers. I mean, it's possible. What's your entry price on that name? Let me know. Will be 30 minutes before the close. Jacob, don't say that again, because next thing you know, we're gonna get another scam pump. Another scam pump. Buy some spy calls. Here we go. Here comes the S&P again. So we're holding 400. It's failing on 401. So 14s. Yeah, that's what you're looking at. Yeah, that previous bottom there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And TRKA, since since Jeff was making all this noise, TRKA says, "Oh yeah, Jeff, you want to make all this noise? How about I give you 29 cents instead of 30 cents?" So yeah, nice little dip skis there, right? 399 is coming. I thought I mentioned I was looking at it earlier, and partially be an AI driven medical company, they will say anything for a pump. Of course they will. Of course they will. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think we always look at some of these after the fact. Hugh, like, oh, that thing is gone skis. Let's take a look at the website, right? So ETAO. Pablo does a good job of always looking at these things, but that's still the. I don't think it's quite updated on TradingView here. So you'd have to go through that SEC filing and then pull up the website. So I'll do that. I'll do that later. See if the website is interesting for the new company, for the yeah. Do you think GMBO will have one more run, Preston? It depends when they're doing the split. Do they have a date for the split? And I don't think it's gonna have one more run before the split. I don't think so. Come on, spy. Come on, spy. Come on, spy. Take Facebook with you. I bet you Facebook is still green. Like, come on, Facebook. Break below 70. You useless piece of rubbish. Break below 170. I thought Facebook was still green. It's not. There we go. That's a start, at least. This is hot trades, not long term fundamental investment. Yes, please. Yes, please. We want chaos. Anyways, back to SPY here. Because SPY is where the. Come on, SPY. Just give us a little, a little crash. And then a buy and sell GMBL. You couldn't stand up. Wow, wow, wow. My goodness. I never thought I would see the day. Last week, Jeff and Peter were roasting me hard together. Today, they're fighting against each other. Wow. Huh. How's the goalie? With a sledgehammer. No problem. Come on. And then AMC's. Okay, cool, perfect. Polygon Medical Labs fires 20. Wow. Wow. Has a continues la 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 treasury. Interesting. Cool. Hey yo, Dominique Donovan. Good. How are you? A man dumping coming. A man below 450. I don't trust. So yeah. We're just two brothers arguing with don't mess with us. Oh, I'm staying away. I'm staying away because I know you guys are gonna be roasting me again soon to make It's your week to make the bets. 10:15 last stream. Yeah. What did you get it? What did you eventually get it at? What did you get it at? Is that? I'm not sure. I'm looking at the daily there. But that's a bit rubbish. ATLX, right? So we talked about ATLX earlier, and what we were looking for was that 930 level, right? So again, make it reclaim that level, I guess, right? And it's at the highs of the day here, Pablo. Wow, ATLX. Nice. Bird and Ernie, except we're related and except moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. We may lose money at times, but we yeah, it doesn't change. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. La 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 la. Since he was 5 years old. No, I, you know what? No comments. I spit on my coffee. You got it at 9:55. Okay, nice, very nice. Congratulations, you're green. Um, and hopefully keeps pushing, Nashrin. La 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 la. You know, at least I'm not Dan. At least I'm not having to get costume shoes made. My shoes not being designed by some little old man in Cambodia. The, the Can you take a look at ATNM? Looking for a long term entry. Okay, absolutely. ATNM. La, la. Wow, that's quite the dip there. That's quite a dip. Why is it dumping like that? So Actinium jumps 13%. So when this article came out about 13 minutes ago, it was well, not 5 hours ago. The stock was jumping, so it looks like it pumped and dumped, right? So Tuesday said preclinical pre-market Tuesday after announcing its pivotal phase 3 trial for lead candidate, whatever the drug is for a leukemia, right? So 153 patients designed to evaluate blah 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 blah. The patients received okay, cool. According to the company, following okay 6 months of la 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 in 22% achieve okay, cool. Also said significant improvements in the secondary endpoint of free blah blah. The drug was also la 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 la. Okay, cool. Huh. So it looks like it wasn't bad news, right? It just again it looks like the news was expected and the stock crashed, right? Again, it looks like it was just a double top, right? The stock was pumping into the expected news and it hit a double top resistance right there, and it said thank you very much, $15, right back down here to $11. So buy the hype and sell the news is what happened here today, right? What's an entry here? I mean, it's I think reclaimed. Wow. Okay, cool. And then sold off again. Okay. And then where we at now? 50s. Cool. I mean, I would like for that thing to come back to $9.50, $10, Roger. I think that would be a sweet entry if you can get that. I'm not sure you're gonna get that though, right? So you might be looking for like $11 here. If 11 doesn't hold, then you're looking for 9.50 and $10, right? So maybe yeah, because the bid is already at yeah 10.50s. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, you can try gambling here, but uh, yeah, be a lot safer close to 11 there. I am not changing the subject. Shots fired and Mace is the trigger. you know, like uh, be the Canadian public school education. My goodness, damn. My goodness. Well, GMBL is at 5 cents. Yeah, they're doing an offering, right? I mean, they're doing a split. That's negative. That's very negative. Absolutely, Roger. Absolutely. Absolutely. The chat rebellion has begun, Mr. Levitz. Oh, I'm staying quiet. I'm staying quiet before they come for me. I mean, that is really coming for me. So my popcorn is almost ready. Virus. My popcorn is almost ready. He fired back. Unbelievable. This is what happens when stocks are not pumping. We will. TRKA looks like it's slowly curling, and my goodness, Luna is still at 37. Yep. And here comes the S&P. S&P, because they are the ones starting it. Oh, I know, Mr. Levitz. I know. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Josh, did you go for that motorcycle ride, or you're just going later? Spy, honestly, like just stop playing around. Stop playing around. Stop holding these bottoms here. We understand double bottoms. Just crash already, please. Just crash already. You want to see magic? Just kidding. Just kidding. Magic. Blazes real shorts. Peter bought you. My goodness. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Jeff, don't worry. It's coming, Jeff. It's coming. It's coming. I don't know. I don't like. He can't control a short stature. We love him regardless of how short he is. Unless like how can someone say, like how can Peter roast me three times in one message, you know, and then pretend like he's giving a compliment. How can I get roasted three times? Unbelievable. Our lives have no limits. No height limits on like him. Wow. SRNE. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's trying. I like that it's holding 40 cents for now. Not just a little bit skeptical below 50 cents though. IB. You paid yourself a bit, right? Like you took some profits off the table. Not even guns. Don't worry, Jeff. That's a compliment accepted. Rubbish. No, yeah, Spy does have a weird looking double bottom, and it's holding it, and I still think it's weak. And if we get a pump, it's a scam pump. But anyway, Spy has potential support at 400s, right? Potential support at 400s. I just don't trust it. But again, yeah, so it's done a good job holding that. And you're up 33%, B. No, congratulations, good job. No stream on Fridays. You know what? No stream on Friday. And I'm not talking about unbelievable. Pending? Yes. Come on, Spy. Give us chaos here so that people can leave me alone, please. Please, Spy. Just crash. We're only down $7, Spy. There's 2.5 hours left. We could use a 3% crash. Alrighty, Spy? Oh, yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, this is such a weird Spy range. It's hard to scalp this. It's hard to scalp this. There's one way to stop this from continuing. Get a small screw ruler. And how's that gonna help anything, Peter? Measure your height. Everyone will stop. How is that going to help anybody? Unbelievable. Come on, 22 cents. Come on, SPY. Break below 400, stay below 400. Yeah. Tomorrow better be a disaster. There to distract these guys? Yeah, there's nothing. I'm looking, Mr. Levitt. I'm looking. Everything is just absolute rubbish, you know? Absolute rubbish. We need something to pump. From far away, it looks like a head and shoulder, but with scoliosis. Scoliosis. Um, looks like a head and shoulder, but with scoliosis. No, don't worry. No, that's not. That would not be a good roast. Can't roast someone. Can't roast someone and with scoliosis. Anyways, here we go, guys. Spy. Oh, come on, spy. Stop bouncing already here. We don't have time for your rubbish, please. Oh, there we go, guys. Spy just made new lows of the day. Yes. Yes, Spy. New lows of the day. Okay, now break 400s. Oh, 4 5. Oh. Spy. Four, oh, 2 cents. And there it is, guys. We broke below 400s. Yes. Spy broke below 400s, guys. We broke below 400s. Wants to drop, maybe as someone is playing a put. Easy. Puts everywhere. Puts. Come on, Spy. Rubbish. Finally. No, we need more. We need more. We need more than this. What did V to 414 now, Peter? Would you be surprised, honestly, if Spy exploded from here? Nope. But nice. This opens up the door to Spy bankruptcy. Spy files from Chapter 11. Uh, crashes to $100 and then rebounds to 500s. So come on, Spy. I don't know what it is. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. TRKA is holding above. It's back above 30 cents, so that's nice. And Spy. SRNE holding 40 cents. Cool. La. Vision says, "Oh my God, Vision, why? What happened? What happened? Come on, $15 more, easy, right? Yeah, easy." So we have so Fed minutes tomorrow, right? Fed minutes tomorrow, before the open. No, sorry, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. So maybe we have 2 days of selling off before we get to that. Maybe that. Yeah, maybe that's the thing there, as you mentioned earlier, right? So yeah. La. So with this though, is Tesla below 200s, or are we still holding? Let me take a look. Tesla is still holding up well there. It's not quite at the lows of the day, and then Facebook is not even at the lows of the day. Unbelievable, ridiculous. Um, what's Google's at here? Google is bouncing aggressively. And what about AAPL here? Apple. Look at Google pump. Okay, that's what they're doing, right? So usually that will usually be the case, right? They're using Apple to crash the markets. Everything else is kind of finding a bit of support. Apple is hitting lows of the day, so they're using Apple to push up the market, which is usually what happens, right? So usually, yeah, open at 390, and that would be great. Gap fill the gap to 145. What was that, Peter? 2008? Is that when it had a gap? Fill the gap. That would be great. Spy. Come on, Spy. SRNE, then TRKA. Wow, my goodness, look at that thing go. Jeff, you're happy, aren't you? Yeah, no, that looks good. 31 cents for TRKA. 31 cents incoming. 31. And then, okay, cool. Should be good there. Should be good there. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash, 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 smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So yeah, come join us. Join us with rubbish price action like this. Honestly, I think after hours might be more fun to play. Let's go virus. Like after hours might be more fun to play with news and whatnot, right? So when the day is this boring, guys, don't give up, right? Don't give up on after hours. Don't just shut down the computer because when people get bored, and something shows up after hours, there's a pretty good chance that everybody FOMOs, right? So like, oh my goodness, this is the only play I've made all day today. After hours, let's go. And then you see a stock pumping 1,000%, and the next day nothing, right? So after hours might be yeah. So don't make sure you pay attention to the first like 30 minutes of after the market closes, the first hour, and then you can move on if nothing happens, right? So no sleeping on after hour news, please and thank you. I may be thrusting on our. uh, anyways, anyways, la 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 la. Thrusting. Who has earnings today? I don't think I have that uploaded actually. Earnings. Delete that. Earnings calendar. That's something I need to upload. So here comes the earnings calendar for the week. All right, so Walmart reported this morning. So today at the close here, Coinbase. Right, so I know a lot of you guys are interested in Coinbase, like for potential gambles there. So Coinbase will be the Alto. I know that's a big company for you guys, right? Other than that, there's not a whole lot else today, is there? Nope. Right, and then Lucid later this week with Moderna and yeah. So Coinbase, yeah. CMMB, CMMB. Not bad. Yeah, just be aware that you're approaching that double top now, right? $2.65 to 270 here. Hector. Double tops. There goes SPY, guys. SPY new lows of the day. Come on. All day today, baby. All day today. There goes SPY. New lows of the day. Oh yeah. I wish I just had like SPY puts instead of Facebook puts, because I think SPY is a way better play here. Imagine if we had some 400 SPY puts instead of stupid Facebook. Anyways, Facebook just if Facebook didn't like have that speculative news, that thing would be so deep in the red, so deep. Like so deep red. Mark Zuckerberg would would forget his last name. Anyways, there we go. New lows. Come on, keep it coming. Don't stop there, Spy. Don't stop here, okay? Don't stop. Not today, please. There we go, Spy. New lows of the day. There we go. New lows. There we go. New lows. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Give us new lows. All day today. We need a $15 drop today, We're only sitting at $7. So we haven't even made it halfway there. So SPY will rally at some point here today. The question is like, where do we fail, right? If we rally, because it's coming, like SPY is gonna go for a push at some point. Your confirmation of like problems below, like your confirmation of a sell-off, continued sell-off will be if we rally and fail at 400s and make a new low. That's it, right? SPY is gonna like sell off today and gap down tomorrow, right? So If we turn around and rally, which is coming at some point, whether that's from 399 whatever, and fill at 400s, unable to reclaim 400s, and then we make a new low, right? So not a double bottom, right? And then it's business is finished. Put your hands together, because and wave goodbye to the S&P, because yeah, wave goodbye, because that thing will we'll meet Peter at the bridge. Meet Peter at the bridge. Anyways, if you're holding spy puts, type in yes in the chat. I know viruses. Virus is holding all the spy puts. Peter is holding spy puts. Josh, I think, is holding spy puts. Right. So I'm down here with my arms open for spy, ready to catch that zero. Jacob is holding puts. Yeah, Jacob has been waiting for this, waiting and waiting and waiting. So Jacob, good job. Um, in at 9:30. Yeah. Try not to let it go below $9 then. We are fighting. Please, 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 Ivan. Please. Don't kill me, please, and thank you. That's pretty damn funny. Spy CEO. We are fighting naked shorts. Spy is gonna say, you know what? We are integrating ChatGPT into our technology. Whatever that is, it doesn't matter. We are joining GNS in the fight for naked shorts. Spy halted down. That's pretty funny. 80, you're waiting for to come back. Yeah, Martin. Yeah. On those spy puts, you're still holding 250% virus. Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. And TRKA is still holding up quite well. SRNE still looks okay, above 40 cents. Apple is actually not dipping, which is wow. You believe this rubbish? Look at Facebook. Facebook is up there. What is he waiting for? Unbelievable. What's Tesla doing here? Can we get a universal crash? Like, this cannot be. And Tesla is holding 200s. What happened last time we broke below 400s? Let me take a look. I'll take a look at the hourly here. The last time we were at these levels, SPY has a nice, beautiful double bottom here, on the hourly. SPY has a nice double bottom there. Anyways, we should be okay for now. So last time we rallied to 408, 409, and then dipped all the way to this same level. Well, kinda, right? So 399, 399.36, and then boom, exploded to 417s. So we potentially might just be retesting that level there for SPY. And if we break below that level, 399.36, then we're kind of looking for this previous level here at 394s, right? So 394 and then 390, 380 something there, 380, 388. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So, is that an actual candle? No, it's not. So yeah, that level is yeah. So 399.65 exactly. So this level here, this goes back to, so this is back January 3rd, so Tuesday, Jan 31st. Right, Tuesday, Jan 31st. That is that candle there on the hourly time frame. That's 399.65. 399.65. This candle here today is 399.65. So I hope that okay. There we go. Whew. Sweating. Whew. Come on, wipe the sweat off, guys. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about for today's SPY. Unless we magically close above that level, then okay, cool. But come on, SPY. There's no bottoms. No bottoms. Don't worry about bottoms, okay? Don't worry. It will end at some point. Don't worry. No bottoms. You've 73% gain. I wasn't out. Yeah. IB, congratulations. Good job. There we go, SPY. Come on. Very slow. We need Apple to do better than that. We need Apple to do better than that, is what we need here. Facebook is an asshole. I will say it. Facebook asshole is what Facebook is. The damn thing doesn't want to crash. Unbelievable. Anyways, back to TRKA, because TRKA is an absolute monster, guys. That thing just exploded. New highs of the day here for TRKA. Look at that thing go. 50% there, guys. 33 cents. It is, Hugh. It is. Unbelievable. Like crash. Like, what do we need to do here? S&P crashes? No, thank you. Tesla? No, thank you. Like, who do you follow? Unbelievable. How can we be at 172 last week when SPY is at 410, and then this week when SPY is at 399, we're still at 172. Like, how what no, what type of rubbish is that? That's the most. Dan. Unbelievable. Damn. My puts expire on Friday. So so my puts expire on Friday. So by tomorrow I need Facebook below 170. Below 170. Otherwise I'm getting rid of them. Rubbish. How can I buy puts at like Facebook puts at like 180 and we can't even break below 170 and my puts are still like not going anywhere? Unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Oh, TRKA, damn. What's with these massive candles? Eric, did you sell it? You didn't sell it. Did you sell it, Eric? You guys all sold at the same price, and Jeff said, "You know what? I'm diamond hands, baby." Unbelievable. You're in at 26? Yeah, like 26.25 was your level there, it looks like, right? 26.25 cents. You sold it at break even? Really? Oi, oi, oi. That's frustrating. And then just like that, new highs, and it's actually holding 30 cents now with the possibilities of pushing for 50 cents. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. In an okay gap field. Okay, sounds good. Bottom. Interesting. Okay. Uh, uh, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. So again, here comes a retest for SPY. Like we mentioned earlier, like SPY will go for a bit of a rally at some point. But if that rally is failing below 400s, that's a red, 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 red flag. And it is failing below 400s there, SPY, right? One nice, beautiful green candle, right? Failed at 399.95. So if we make a new low here for SPY, or SPY is hmm, SPY will be visiting Eric at the hospital. If it breaks below 399 there, hospital 399.55. Eric is going to be running to save for tomorrow. What do you mean for tomorrow? It depends, Shafi, right? It depends on your position, your entry price. It depends on a few factors, right? So if you're green, you have a lot of time still. Way too early to make that decision whether you're holding for tomorrow, right? And if it's pumping to like the 40s and whatnot today, pay yourself. And then forget about tomorrow. You can always come back tomorrow or make a decision after hours if it's still pumping, right? So, comedy gold. Absolutely, Dan. Like, you know, unbelievable. Stupid Instagram. Like we've always known that Instagram was like the saving grace for Facebook, for that entire umbrella, right? Meta, whatever Meta platforms, whatever they want to call it. That's why they changed their name so they could move away from Facebook. the dying unicorn, right? So now they have Instagram and WhatsApp. It's okay, but don't think you get paid. So Instagram is their like the thing, and Instagram is nice. So no questions about Instagram. Yeah, ATLX. Yeah, it really hasn't. Holding and holding and holding. ATLX. Were you able to get back in, Pablo? Because Jeff got in, right? Jeff got back in into that thing. And here goes Spies. Spies retesting 400s again, right? Exactly at 400 and failing for now. So if we get a new low of the day, then that we can say we're kind of done them. Um, and then ATLX, not currently, yeah, and it's back to $10.33. And Jeff, you agreed by $1, right? So yeah, they do have bullish news. Yeah, no, Roger. Yeah, we talked about that news earlier, and I wish that stupid news didn't come out. But yeah, they had news over the weekend. Yeah. Wow, look at that, 10:43. What happened to Jeff, guys? What happened to Jeff? Jeff must have gone to like some Nigerian witch doctor or something, because everything Jeff touches now is gold. Every play Jeff has made today has been green. Every one. From a MAM, green up 51% to ATLX in at $9.30. 9.30 was a nice level, right? Um, it's up $1 now. TRKA, look at that. Jeff is green on this one too. My goodness, Jeff. Look at that, Jeff. Come on. Look at that. You know? Look at that. It's that whole saying, like, you keep fighting and your turn will come, right? Give me a call. Shafi? Oh, just come join us in Discord, Shafi. Come on. Become a member. Come join us. 1083. Why 1083? Why do you say 1082? Sorry. Why that level specifically? Because I don't quite see anything there. We've had a few rally candles from this same zone, right? If you look at this stock, right, ATLX, it's bounced a few times off the same level, right? You had one candle here go from that level all the way to $16, another candle from that same level all the way to $13, and another candle here has gone to 10.50, right? I don't think you can kind of see what's happening here is every time we rally, the rally is a bit smaller, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high. So this rally will also be smaller. So don't go waiting for $16, please and thank you. So um, yeah, let's go. Finally stopped. Doing Jeff things. Let's go, Jeff. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Jeff has made three plays today, right? All of them greens. Not like tiny baby greens too. Like nice push. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. I like it, Jeff. I like it. So now you can roast your family. Go home and roast your kids, because your kids were roasting you last week for not making any money. So tell them, come on, look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. So that looks good. And yeah, Spy failing at 400s. Failing at 400s. So that's beautiful, right? Very sassy. And TRKA still holding 30 cents. No, 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 no. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff is just kept fighting and fighting and fighting, and trying to improve. Jeff, what's the difference with all these other plays you're making? What's the difference? Like, what's the biggest difference in your eyes? Right? Like, what do you think you've changed the most from when you figure out what you're doing wrong and you can fix it and boom, congrats. Yeah, absolutely, right? Absolutely. You have to make that change, right? I mean, if you guys have read some of these comments on here from earlier from Jeff has been pretty pissed some days, right? Jeff has been pretty pissed. Some of these, he's been pretty pissed. Yeah, so very nice, Jeff. Again, pay yourself on the way up. You know that, right? No more diamond hands, right? So Patient. Jeff says, "I'm just being patient now, right? FOMO is the hardest thing to stop." There you go, right? Where is Sam from Friday, Shafi? Sam was. I think Sam is in the chat. Sam is in the chat. I told Sam to call because he said it's still. Well, they said the stock is still halted, but it's not halted. So I'm not sure what's going on there. And there goes the S&P, guys. I like it. I like it, Spy. Come on, come on. Give me new lows here, please, and thank you. So patience. I think that's huge. We talk about this all the time, right? People keep saying like, "Oh, hey, hey, like people want to FOMO. Like it's hard not to FOMO, like for anybody, right? It's hard to see a stock going up and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for the dip, right? But that's exactly what Jeff has done here, right? Patience, right? And then you're good. So Pablo says posted ATLX at 9:26 a.m. in Stock General as it showed up on pre-market scanner, right? So it was around $8, right? This code gives you what to watch instead of some pumpers pumping crap codes elsewhere. Exactly, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're like, oh my god, where did Jeff get the stock from? Why was this stock at $8 and now it's at $10 without me? I'm gonna cry. That's because you're not a member. So, anyways, yeah, that stock was posted at $8. It's at $10 now. Going for $11. So, spy. Come on, here it comes. So we need to break below 399.50. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow! You're public without me. Oh my god! So yeah, click the link right there. Come join us. And oh my god! Elsa brings the heat. See all amazing. Absolutely. No, we have an amazing team, and Discord plays the work. Pizza gets in. Everybody says no, please. Pizza jumps on the bus. Everybody says, please, bus driver, please. We need. This is my stuff. This is my stop, please. I'm not going any further. Please and thank you. Please. This is my exit. Peter gets off the bus. Everybody's waiting at the train station, says, come on, let's get in. Like a train in Bangladesh. Everybody jumps on the train, hangs on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Set. Welcome. Let me know when you can hear me. Set, because I think people, yeah. Because when you get a membership, you go away for a second. And yeah, you're ready. Okay, sounds good. So here's the link at the bottom of the chat set. Click that link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord. Right, follow the instructions, click the cookie, and then use the right email to connect, and then all the other channels will open up for you. Right, so that's the Discord link at the bottom there. Come on, Spy. There we go, Spy. We like you, Spy. You're a very healthy Spy. You is amazing. You is going to crash. You is going to. Anyways, so still holding 2950s. When he sells FOMO, just hold on for dear life. No, Peter's yeah. So dirty to spy. I'll clip that. No, pizza is can't imagine, like how Peter would feel like selling. We have fun with it, but so Peter's an incredibly strong human for selling a stock and then it rallies every single time. Like Peter, no wonder Peter has no hair. Peter, no wonder you have no hair. Um, like if you sell a stock and every time it rallies without you, like you know, like how do you grow hair after that? Why are you roasting him? Because Peter will roast me any chance he gets. No. It's frustrating for sure though. I understand where pizza is coming from. I had a full, I had a full head of silky hair before 100. Pizza, who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Rubbish. Had a head full of silky hair. like unbelievable. Anyways, come on, Spike, give us a new low here. Stop with this hold here, please. We don't want double bottoms. We just want bottoms. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, so click on that link set. I don't think you have yet. I don't think you have. Do I use the same YouTube email? Yes, you do. Yeah, so click the link, right? That will take you right to Discord, and then when you go to the Connect channel, same password, and yeah. So this account you're using on YouTube is the same email you want to use, same email and password. So you're not signing in. You're not signing into like you're not signing in like brand new until like so you will need to click that link though. Right, so click the link that's at the bottom of the chat here. That will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Or yeah, they announced the one effective as of today. Should I get clear of this, Robert? Honestly, yeah. I would play with it after the split is completed if it looks good. For now, I mean, you can clearly see the reaction, right? That thing started selling off as soon as they announced it, right? So clearly, no one's excited about it, right? Clearly, no one likes that. So that's a problem. Um, a Jmon. Yeah, yeah. So same email and password. And yeah, should be good to go. Yeah, GMBL is yeah, I would yeah, be careful with that thing. Please be careful because you never know what it could gap up tomorrow. It could also just, open up minus 20% from where you got in at. So we've seen these splits play out in so many different ways. Remember Cosmos? Cosmos opened up what, minus 50%, something ridiculous, right? And then eventually recovered. But imagine opening up just with being in a split. That's a problem. So I'd rather play with them after if they actually look good, right? So which they usually don't. So they usually don't. And who knows? Maybe GMBO will become like it's asking for my credentials to sign into Discord. You need to remember your password. Okay, yeah, you need your password for the to connect Discord to YouTube, right? You need your password. Yeah, set. You need your email and password in the connect channel. ATLX with a bit of a dip ski there. Sorrento below 40 cents. Bankruptcy, right? TRKA still holding 30 cents is what I will keep saying as long as it stays above 30 cents. And then CMMB, again, double tops, right? At $2.65. Surprise? No, right? So failed once this morning and then crashed all the way down here to 220 something. And then it's kind of stalling at the same level again, right? So hopefully it eventually breaks above that with a nice little cup and handle, but who knows? And SPY is being not nice. We're looking for double bottoms. SPY, we don't want double bottoms, please. We do not want double bottoms. Please and thank you. Na, 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 na. We do not want double bottoms. Na, 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 na. Interesting. 390s, 390s. 390s. And then yeah, no, spies are. Look at that hair. Oh my goodness. Pizza really did have silky hair. Wow. Pizza was a very good looking baby, Very good looking baby. Pizza has a lot of hair. Pizza, how did you lose all that hair is my question. Wow. Yeah, take a look at like Hangout General. Pizza has a lot of hair. Had a lot of like, silky hair. And then something happened along the way. Pizza, pizza does not trade. We stressed. We pizza has been through a lot. We've been through a lot. Pizza. Wow. I'm sure I've seen that picture before, but pizza looks like a very pizza looks like one of those babies. All the girls would like. Would like. Yeah. Uh, Come on, Spy. We know what you're about to do here. Hot white candles. Wow, pizza. Look at pizza's pizza's the cute baby smile. La, la. Uh, Facebook. You actually clipped that, Dad? You actually clipped it. Pushing $2 again. It is. Oh, there goes Spy, guys. Spy is at lows of the day. That lose their hair after kids. Julie, yes. Hell yeah. I will watch it later. So IBIO. What do we add here? IBIO is back to 190. Damn. What a stock. What a stock, Martin. Craig. You got in. Let's go, Seth. Welcome. Yeah, take a look around and let us know if you have any questions. Come on, Spy. New lows of the day. The day is still young, please and thank you. Third world country. 1962. Looks like 1962. Did I ever respond to that? No, I don't think so. Okay, cool. Make news. Um, uh, mortgage. There you go. AMAM looks nice as well. AMAM and iBio have they've both actually done quite well today, haven't they? Yeah, right. They've done quite well, and ATLX is bouncing off the 20 EMA there, so that's nice to see. Very nice to see. And then AMAM, not bad, not bad. I think we should do a lot better though, a lot better. Come on, Spy, don't be doing stuff like that. Don't be doing stuff like that, please. Thank you. Every time I buy it dips. Look at this, guys. Like Jeff, I'm impressed. Like I'm impressed, Jeff. I'm impressed. Can you believe like Jeff is actively like scalping everything now? No more diamond hands. Jeff is a changed man. Changed. Can you believe Jeff actually sold Tesla? Wow. Changed man is what you are. I like it. Did you see or hear that yeah. No, they announced Chapter 11. They announced that filing last week. That's why when it crashed from $1 to 14 cents, Sunny. That's what happened last week. Last week, she said, "I am not a man. I'm a man. I run." Unbelievable. A man. 199. So Tesla's at 199. Okay, cool. Right. Just watch. Facebook is gonna be green. Why? Because I'm holding puts. Just kidding. Anyway, so Tesla is at yep 200s basically, and then Facebook is it's cool how when I search on Facebook, Meta still shows up because I just keep nope, Facebook is still up there, guys. You know, Mark Zuckerberg needs a talking to. Well, he needs someone needs to talk to him. Unacceptable. Anyways, back to iBio here because it's looking like it finally wants to break above $2 again. Maybe, maybe. Spy, come on, give us new lows. When you're 8 and 4 year old insult your trading practices, you make changes. Can you believe that though? Like, just that's all it took for the kids to Jeff's kid said, you know what? Yeah, failure. Your friend Jason is making money and you can't make money? What do you think Jason is doing differently? You think he's using magic? And Jeff had to adapt. He had to adapt. And very nice. Your kids deserve when you're 4 year old. Like, Dad, hey, you're not very good at this. You should give up now. Give up, Dad. This is give up. Let me go back. Yeah, yeah. Nah, nah. I keep switching these things back and forth, and then oh, it's wanting $11, isn't it? It's wanting $11. $11. Let me take a look at. Okay. La, la, la. Oh, that was in the 31st. Okay, I see. Yeah. Give us more ATLX. Give us more. Give us more. Sorrento, yeah, it's gonna need to it's gonna need to it's on here somewhere. One of these tabs. Um, it's gonna need to break above the highs of the day there, right? So the closer you get to 50 cents, the more cautious you want to be, right? So it's done well. I just think at some point, trick, it's gonna slow down, especially with it still being a bankruptcy name, right? So SPY, new lows of the day, guys. Come on, SPY. We're approaching 2%. 2% for the S&P, 2% for the day. 2% for the day. Not good enough, is it? We need at least 3% to end the day. 3%. We will take 5, 3 to 5%, we will accept that. And then another 5% tomorrow before the open. And then we can recover. Already? Okay, cool. Nah. Want to see my Barbie collection? Hey Dad, want to buy some of these hockey cards? That's funny. Spy, new lows of the day. Yo, at 100% now, virus. Come on, let's go. Break below at 399, and give us more. Give us more. 399.20. You should sound like the Fed yelling, slow down and crash. Oh, that's okay. You know, Derry, don't worry. Come on, crash. Slow down and crash. Rubbish. Spy, new lows of the day. That's going to be the word of the day, Derry. Low of the day. And here comes new lows. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Spy just made new lows of the day. White candles. Puts on puts on puts. ATLX. What's the bid at there? Cool. And Luna still at $37. And my question is, when's Biden's next speech, guys? I want to know. When's the next speech? That's it for today. Oh, unacceptable. Just one speech. Biden slacking. Lithium S. No, 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 no. EBLM. If the market was green, these plays may have keeping on the watch list. Daniel, yeah, I agree. And SPY new lows of the day. What? It's just so we can get some more dips, Kevin. Some more dips. Don't you want dips? Look at that, guys. There's only one song for this, and I'm looking for that song right now. Playlist. There's only one song on earth for what's happening here. Jeff, it's bouncing. Dips, dips, chips, dips, 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 and chips, dips, dips. Do the hips as well. Hips, dips, chips, hips, dips, chips. There we go. La, 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 la. Make it dip, make it dip, make it dip, make those hips, make them dip. For some reason, Jeff doesn't like this song. Yeah, wait till the split. Yeah. I don't trust these stocks. I honestly think like they're just unnecessary gambles. Unless it's a theme, right? How do we buy call option on SPY? If you're not sure how to buy option call option, honestly, I would not mark home, right? So, and if you're not sure, go to the education channel in Discord. There's a very long video in there. Scroll up. You're gonna have to scroll up a bit, but there's a video in there that kind of explains like options. Right, if you're not sure how to buy a call option, you most likely should not be buying one, right? Because there's more that goes into just buying calls, right? From open interest to, again, there's not gonna try and yeah. So I would go to Discord, Marco, and then watch that video. Yeah, try that. Yeah, and again, there you go. Right, try paper trading first. Right, paper trade these options first. Right, not just your first thing you do is buy spend monies on calls. Musty was posting those pictures over the weekend in Discord. Like the amount of money people have lost. I mean, like some of these are absolutely ridiculous. Like, Dad, uh, you know, let me see if I can find some of what is interesting. What is that virus? What is that? Like, is that a is that a what is that? Let me see if I can find some of these pictures here for you. So when was that conversation had? me see if I can find some of those here. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't include pictures, does it? No. Uh, oh, a dip machine. That's funny. It's a dip machine. Um, no, like we saw some screenshots of like how people went from like so this one guy went from 400k to 400k to $600 playing options. That's crazy. 400 to $600, and there goes ATLX guys, right? So ATLX is at $11. Oh, I need to close that out. There we go, perfect. It's a scam. $11. Give us more. 50% is not good enough. Um, has more paid for the exactly Pablo, exactly, right? Anybody that played ATLX today has to have paid for their membership, absolutely, right? So yeah, you know. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? From $8 to $11 when Pablo mentioned this, right? So yeah, from $8 to $11 on a day like today, right? On a day like today, from so that's a beautiful rally. So and come on, Spy. We know it's coming. We know it's coming. We know it's coming, Spy. We know it's coming. Like you don't have to act like shy. Just go. Just go. Just go to the abyss. Let's go. So yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom there from Virus and Nightbot. So there goes Spy, guys. There goes Spy. There goes Spy. Don't be shy, Spy. Don't be shy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We will catch you, and we will lift you back up. Right? Don't be shy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can do it. Okay. La 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 la. Spy can't keep its head above water today. Can't keep my head. Go, go, go. Oh, nice. Double game week 29 announced. Interesting. Can't keep my head up. There you go, Spy. Come on. I see. Yeah, Joe's jamming somewhere. He's jamming somewhere. There goes Spy, guys. Come on, Spy broke below 399s. Take your phone, put on your flashlights, and wave goodbye. Spy is gone. Go, go, go. Why am I glitching them? Here we go. Come on, Spy. Wave goodbye. Take your phone, turn the flashlight on, and wave goodbye because it's over. Goodbye, Spy. See you in the next life. We will you'll be reincarnated at 390. Okay, it's not that bad. No. Life is death and death is life. I don't know what that means, but goodbye. Goodbye, Spy. Look at that. Spy new lows of the day, guys. Spy can when do you stream, Craig? No, I do not. Because I don't know, I feel weird eating on stream. Like I feel weird, Craig. I don't know. I just feel, is you just Facebook puts virus. Unbelievable. I should have just done spy puts. That would have been a lot easier, a lot easier. But 398.87. So that Abyss, happy you held it, Jeff. Yeah. No, it always is. When yeah. Man, these spy puts would have been so nice. There goes Spy, guys. Spy really can't keep its head above water. It will be okay. You can eat and on stream. I want zero iron. Is Ravi? Yes. Uh, zero. Yeah, Craig. Yeah, baby. You holding puts iron? Of course you are, criminal. I just feel weird eating on eating on stream. Like it's we run out by the time he finishes his cookie. That's big. Okay, yeah. Well, that's the main issue because I eat so slow. Like I eat so slow. I I don't even want to eat a cookie on here because it's gonna take me at least 10 minutes to finish a cookie. So I don't even bother. I just don't even try. uh, a very yeah, eat in 950s. Yeah, exactly. From my uncle Smokey. It's the day isn't complete if Pablo doesn't roast. Yep, 200 by end of the day. Iron, yes, me too. He was in an avocado for 3 days. Yep, yeah, Sunny, yeah. I don't think it's anything intentional that I ever, I just can eat fast. It's never intentional. Like I don't eat like I don't eat slow. Like hey, digestion. No, I just don't know how to. I bet you TRKA is below 30 cents, guys. So be careful. Be careful, and that's ATLX. New highs of the day, guys. ATLX. New highs. A. Can I get it? An A. A T. An L. X. Spells monies for Jeff. And anyone else holding. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Uh, Generational wealth will be made if we crash hard. Well, we better crash before Friday, please. I don't want to have to look for new puts when the market is already dipping. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that, but so I yeah yeah uh yeah Roku lows of the day. Okay, Roku. Generational wealth. Let's go to. No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because that's not very nice. Let me take a look. I have not looked. I have not looked. I haven't seen anything that I've like wanted to play today. So I haven't really looked. So I just left those puts virus. So I'll take a look later. Then I'll most likely make a decision tomorrow or Wednesday. See if I like roll them or if I just keep the same ones. Anyways, ATLX new highs of the day, guys. No, that's not what I'm looking for, is it? New highs of the day. 11:31s. 11:30s. Come on, give us more. 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 Jeff is taking the kids' ice cream home tonight. All the kids are getting ice cream. Ice cream. And spy? Yeah. Spy on spy. Before the I know. Belly, yes, the flies. Yep. Yep, you're not wrong. Long term at $1 and 100 exits. The only I ever see the yeah profitable quarter. Yeah, $1. Imagine. Imagine we go to war, Imagine we go to war and stocks actually go to $1. That would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. La 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 la. Spy, we don't need you doing things like this, please. We don't need you doing silly things like this. Green is not the color of the day, please, and thank you. Red is. I'm not worrying, exactly. And but that's the thing, though, right, Jeff? Like no one will be worrying about stocks. Uh, and that's why they will crash, right? So people would more be worrying about like pulling the money so they can buy a loaf of bread, not stocks. It's not about like investments. It's about survival, right? You don't care about tomorrow. What about today, right? So more buddies, more buddies, more buddies. Look at that thing go! My goodness, Pablo, right? ATLX. Come on, give us $13, Pablo. Give us $13, right? There we go, 1170. Come on now, let's go. Boa, Pablo, boa, please and thank you. Boa. I will spam you guys with screenshots. Boa, unlimited water. Jeff is just thrusting. Jeff, again, don't forget to pick yourself on the way up, right? Where you feel comfortable. Alrighty, it's a code switch. Where is? We have enough food for at least a year, Jeff. Oh, don't worry. You have enough food for a year. You have enough food for a whole year. Oh, Jeff, don't worry. Don't worry. Then we are coming to visit you. Coming to visit. Wow. Damn. Jeff is always stocking the freezers. That's why. La 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 la. No, that was a beautiful call, Pablo. Amazing, amazing. Again, Pablo called this at $8. From $8 to almost $12, guys. That's beautiful, right? Earlier today, right? Captain Hook also signaled this, right, in the Momentum Scanner channel, at $9.90, right? So again, even that is a bit late, but it's still a nice rally, isn't it? Right? So yeah, it's got boom booms. So again, if you played with this, I know Nasrin's in here, Jeff is in here, Tesh is in here, and probably more. But about to have 100 more beat birds and another really July. Wow. Jeff loves food, guys. Food, food, and yeah, even 5%. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, right. So beautiful rally, beautiful. TRKA here though. Again, Jeff, don't forget to pay yourself on these names, right? So yeah, Jeff has 9 kids, guys. 9 kids. So yeah, right. We're back below 29 here. So again, pay yourself on the way up, right? Or at least have a stop loss, right? You're using those trailing stop losses, use them, right? Don't go from a green to red, right? So that's the ones he knows about. Mine. Kevin says, "Good lord, good lord, good lord." So Jeff needs all the thrust that he can get. Did you guys not know that? You guys really did not know that? That Jeff had 9 kids? Yeah, Jeff has 9 kids. Would you check your bank holding at $4? Said, okay, I'll take a look. Okay, yo. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. Okay, yo. So this one from Friday. This was a lot of fun on Friday, and you're in at $4. It kind of looks like it's recovering, which is a good thing. That thing hit a low of $2.70 at the lowest. My goodness, yeah. So it's actually pushing into the close here, which is good. It means, I mean, there's a bit of hope, right? So yeah, that thing came back this morning to retest that moving average, right? The blue line at 270 exactly. The 9-day moving average, beautiful test, right? So now it's trying to push. It looks a lot better now than it looked earlier. So honestly, what I would recommend for you is find a level and say, you know what, I'm not willing to lose more than this, and set a stop loss. It looks better now, though. That's for sure. Jeff, don't miss. uh, as I said earlier, those add up exactly, Pablo. Jeff kept pull out of a driveway. Was he have three at the time? I don't know. Uh, to get it on the $10 exactly, right? And I missed it. Wait for the next one exactly. There's resistance here at 1160, right? That supply zone, right? Resistance 1160, 1160 for ATLX. Yeah, 100 in profits. Congratulations, Koto. There you go. Right, I got in and out with $100 in profit. So good job. Your pull-out game sucks. That's why Virgo. Jeff was a diamond hand for a long time. You know, he could not sell a stock to save his life. Uh, uh, he would diamond hand everything. Double bottoms, nice. Spy with a nice little push here. Spy, really? Are you kidding? Don't do stuff like that, please. Come on, ATLX. Only one set of tweets. And has been yeah. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah. So we have resistance here at 1160, right? And so at 1160, interesting. La, 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 la. One set of twins, twinsies. La la la. 100 and 102. In a village, he says he's done. I think that's can't afford it. Yeah, can't afford it. Yeah, that's crazy business. You know, that's crazy. Why? And having to us, he'd have a football team. Kevin, exactly. You know, he two NBA teams and a coach, almost two teams. I don't think they do that in the village, Jeff. I don't think they do that in the village. Um, so otherwise, that dude would be in jail. Is what he would be. Anyways, again, like we mentioned earlier, right? ATLX resistance, 1160, right? 1160. So be careful with that. I and okay, slowly bouncing there, right? Set. So hopefully it keeps going, right? It's almost back to the highs of the day here, 10 cents away. So hopefully it keeps going. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, made since us, yeah, has been between the 9 and the 20. Yeah, I like how you use the dollar sign, the dollar sign, Pablo, to represent the 9 and the 20 EMAs, right? La 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 la. ATLX, my T green, my T green. Yes, it's running. I would think with nine, he would have no food. I mean, like with 9 kids, Jeff says he has food for for the entire year. That's impressive, you know. That's impressive. Between the those amounts. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the 9 and the 20. Okay, $9 and $20 stocks. I've been trade between okay $9 and $20. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, Pablo. Okay. I thought you were trying to Meta's reversing. Meta can reverse on these. That's what it can do. Reverse on these. I don't want to hear anything about reversing on Meta. Rubbish. Remember when most banks run from nine over $10, especially over $10, Pablo? Yeah, I agree. From nine level and especially over 10, yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom. And already, I'll be back in a second here. Okay. Okay. No crashing of anything. Please and thank you. Crash Spy, ATL. Oh, yeah. Exits and entries. Margin call credit. My portfolio. Credit card. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. 1174 esports. GMBLZ. Yes. Ellis. Okay, cool. Mm, how green are you? What happened to the music? Oh, I see. How do you know when a stock is just filling a gap? Um, well, trying to think of this based on time frames here. I mean, it's just like anything, just like anything, Jeff. Um, right? Just because we say a gap is going to fill in a stock, if it gets to that gap fill level, which is all you need to know, right? So know where the gap is, and if it gets to that level and it's consolidating and it's holding and it's turning around, then that's your message on any time frame, right? So if there's a gap to fill on a stock and it crashes and then it's holding that level and it's turning around, then gap filled and it's recovering, right? So no, exactly, Pablo. Did not go from five to 20, but went from 10 to 40. Absolutely, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Right. So all these crazy specs, all these crazy specs. Yeah, all from like $10, and then boom boom. Right. All from $10. Or at least from like nines to tens, to 15s, right? So yeah. Do you think iBio would carry on to tomorrow if it breaks above $2? Sunny, yeah. if it breaks above $2. If not, then I would be a little bit skeptical. I would be scared, right? So, Kevin, family of 11. Yeah, you've been for years. Wow. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here we are, like, like we're talking about war and disaster, and here we are, just laughing about it, and people like Jeff and Kevin. Kevin has been canning for a year. Like, so Kevin, give us the address. Jeff, give us the address, okay? When you watch those movies, and it's like one of those like apocalypse movies, and like there's no food, and like it's a disaster, and they're scavenging. Yeah. Jeff's address would be at the top of the list of places to visit. 29. What you think about the future? About the future? You just bought in. You just bought in. Um, not hold unless it breaks above hours. There you go. I mean, SRNE again, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like SRNE is another like story. Oh, like look at that. Okay, yo. Okay, yo. Okay, yo. Okay, yo. Yeah, exactly, Virgo. Yeah, like okay, yo looks good there, right? Almost back to the highs of the day here, so that's cool. With SRNE, I know we keep getting questions about this, opinion about this. It's had a wonderful rally. Like I mentioned earlier, I would be shocked if this thing broke above 50 cents and actually stayed above 50 cents. These guys are going through the process of bankruptcy, right? So this is like Bed Bath 2.0. Maybe not as bad, but it's like Bed Bath and Beyond, right? You can play, all these bankruptcy names seem to pump, right? Whether it's AMC, Bed Bath and Beyond. AMC is not a bankruptcy stock, but it was back in the day. Right? All of them. There's a list, right, of bankruptcy names. They've all rallied. They all crashed and then rallied, right? So this one's had its rally. My only concern is like if you're planning on holding this thing long term, a company that's going through bankruptcy, um, like what happens when it gets delisted the next day? Like what happens when they actually confirm and everything is completed and the stock gets because we've seen a lot of these stocks get delisted, right? So if you're playing with these names, make sure you're sitting in some solid profits. If you're going to hold overnight, make sure you're sitting in a lot of profits. um, Even then, I would only play this thing like during the day and take your profits and move on to the next day. Come back and play it tomorrow, right? Because you never know what happens here. I don't trust this thing below 50 cents here. Yeah, Party City was another one, right? Party City, that thing was fun. It was a lot of fun, right? It went from crashed, and then it crashed, crashed all the way down to like to 18 cents from what 80 cents from a dollar, and then exploded back to 50 cents, right? And then got delisted and then went to 14 cents. So like it's fun to play with, but these names clearly have issues, right? So if you're planning on holding them, just be aware that you're taking a bigger risk than with big rebound, Dominique. Yeah, it's bouncing really well there. So congratulations. I think one of the members is holding that stock. So yeah. So use the other bankruptcy names as an example. And again, if SRNE can break above 50 cents and stay above that level into the close and show some signs of life after hours, and then maybe okay, cool. Maybe you can gamble it and hold till tomorrow, and then see what tomorrow looks like, and then make a decision, right? I just know like holding a name that's potentially going for bankruptcy is not for me. Uh, it's not for me because there isn't a single company that survived so far, right? Not a one, not a one. Well, Hertz is one out of and then okay, CVNA, fine. CVNA was saved though, right? Um, right. So maybe these guys will be saved as well. I don't know, right? That's something you have to kind of There you go. There you go. Anyways, no, OKO's done well. Right. What is it at now? Let's see here. OKO. OKO. Yeah. Right. It's back to the highs of the day here. Just be aware that there's a double top here though. 336. That's the high from this morning, right? From 336 to 270, and then back to 336. So just be careful with that double top. Spies back to 400s. Can you believe this scam? There's always that scam at the very end of the day, isn't there? Right. So yeah, INZY. Yeah, those guys actually have a nice. They actually, again, I think Pablo posted that last week. Pablo, right? They have an upgrade to $20, something like that. They have good news, right? Also, they reported good earnings, if I'm not mistaken. Spy, unacceptable. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, there's actually good news for that stock, Sunny. Right. Anyways, TRKA here unable to, to hold above 30 cents. So be careful. And then there's something else I wanted to pull up here. That's not this. Something else. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure. Anyways, yeah, again, double tops, right? $11.60. $11.60 for ATLX, right? We talked about this level, right? That red zone, right? So supply zone, and then it said, "Thank you very much." Double tops, and then dip scheme, right, for ATLX. So yeah, yeah. So Jeff, you better not go to the bridge, otherwise, your kids will, your kids will do. I don't know. No, no. The 69 just got rid of them this morning. Yeah, right. So yeah, no, IB, very nicely done them. Very nicely done. Mm, 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 La, la, la. Um, a, uh, la, 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 la. Is the wait, yeah, you do. You believe in SRNE? Yeah, then maybe just give us, we rejected Goods, Jacob Goods. So what's your reason for believing in SRNE? The bolter here. Yep. Like, what's your reasoning for believing in SRNE? Not to say like you don't have a good reason. I'm just trying to understand like where you're coming from. Um, right. There's nothing wrong with absolutely nothing wrong with believing in it, especially if you're following the process closely, right? And then you're doing your research, then absolutely, right? So yeah, let me know. Maybe something that can help everybody else out, right? Memes. So something that can help us out. Yeah, so SPY rejected at 400s again. That's becoming a problem, isn't it? If SPY is starting to reject at 400s and dip like that, SPY, you're gonna have problems. Yeah, so let us know. Maybe that will my head. Did we ever get another bearish ATM? Okay, cool. 89s and 77s. Yeah, the market is just, even though swing signals today, not really getting a whole lot of, yeah, like they're just not. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, yeah, Jeff, you out at 11.25. Okay, nice, very nice. Not bad. Not bad. and it's sitting on that price that you sold at right now. I scared you. Didn't you have a trailing stop loss? Yeah, use that trailing stop loss, right, Jeff? Like you pick that number, use that trailing stop loss, right? Um, like your warning was a double top, right? Like right here at 1160, like 1160 double tops, right? So, um, because I think you panic and sold on the way down, right? No, either way, you're fine. You made some very nice monies. I'm very new. What exactly does a GMBL split mean? So IB. So what they're gonna do tonight is, yeah, you did great. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. You did better than the master of yeah. So what GMBL is doing is, so in order for them to comply with the rules of listing, which is one of those rules is getting above a dollar, right? So they're obviously trading at 7 cents, 5 cents, right? They need to get back above a dollar. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna split the stock, right? They're gonna take the price of the stock and multiply it by 100 so they can get to over $1. And then in the process they're gonna divide the shares you're holding, right? So I can send you something on splits, but so let's say you're holding 1,000 shares of GMBL. Well, tomorrow you're gonna have to divide those shares by 100. That will be a new position, right? So you're gonna have less shares, but the price will be higher, but it's the same value. All they're doing is just converting it so they can get above a dollar, and it's just a stupid scam. Stupid scam is what that is. A large amount of shareholder support and volume assets are protected from bankruptcy. Okay. Now, Jeff, go have some milk and relax the rest of the day. Relax. I wish. Working to 7 here for yeah, something safe for the night. Yeah. IB, welcome to the community. By the way, congratulations on SRNE. I like your play there. 90% short score, Chris. Highest it has been in 14 months for AMC. 90% short score for AMC, highest it's been. There's a reason for that, though, I find, Chris, right? And there's a reason for that. The closer AMC gets to like March 14th for that shareholder vote, the worse it's gonna, the heavily it's gonna be shorted. You know, can be scrubbed from a ship won't mean anything if Adamarin doesn't find the way to make AMC a debt-free company. Like AMC is still doo doo. Like the closer you get to the 14th, the worse it's gonna get. Right? People are gonna sell AMC potentially to buy Ape and then come back. Right? Or just don't come back. Right? So here comes ATLX for triple top for third test. Uh-oh. Jeff is gonna cry now. What do you what do you know? What we need to know? Yeah, exactly, there, Daniel. Are you on the phone? Yeah. No phone calls during business hours, please and thank you, Kotso. TRK, about 30 cents. Yeah. Two ATLX. Oh, yeah, AMC. They've been demised to their own success. I don't know. AMC's You know what's crazy? We haven't talked about GNS today. Crazy, 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 isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. GNS. AMC is trash. GNS is back to 520. Yep, surprise. Right. So as soon again, GNS was buy the hype and sell the news. Right. Anticipation into like them approving a dividend. Right. As soon as that gets approved, like what happens? What else is there to look forward to, right? So GNS is gonna sell off, but GNS is not completely dead, right? So it's gonna come back at some point, right? It's gonna come back at some point. If it can stay above $5 here, there's support at $5 here. Red $5. TRKA back above 30 cents. Ooh la la, right? So that thing actually triggered a double bottom signal, like right there, and also like right there, right? You can see those two signals, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, and boom booms. So from 28.7 to 30 cents again here. So that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, yo, still holding up. Coolio. And we're still failing at that same level here, ATLX at $11.60. Right, that's the third fail now. AMC is trash. AMC is crap. Oh, you guys really don't like AMC, do you? Who does? Who does music? Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. What is this now? Like EMC's trash speech. And yeah, ATLX failed again, right? It's dipping again from that same level, right? So really not a surprise there. So we think we have already seen the highs. I wouldn't say that. If we can break and close above, like that's the third time we're testing that level, Lorenda. If we find the momentum to break above 1160 again and hold above that level, oh, people are gonna FOMO, right? That thing could go boom booms, right? So it's just again, it's just resistance. It's not necessarily saying like we've seen the top already, right? I mean, we might have, right? Look at that thing dip again, right? Look at that fat red candle. We are constantly failing at 1160, so it's really not a level you want to be gambling at, right? And we're back to 1125. But who's to say we don't, find volume and then push above 1160 and then go boom booms, right? So it's one of those things where like you have to say, you know what, I got in at this price. I'm willing to risk and say, you know what, I'm going to put a stop loss at $11 at 1050, blah blah blah, and hope and pray that we break above 1160. Or I'm just going to take my profits at 1160 and then I'm going to buy back above 1160, right? Stuff like that. It's one of those things. You're still in at nine, yeah, like you're in at a good spot. I would just say, you know what, find a stop loss, find a number and say, you know what, I'm happy with $11, I'm happy with $10, I'm happy with 1150, right? And then if it breaks out, it breaks out. If it comes back to your level, it comes back to your level, right? So, you know, and then go from there. Yeah, SPY got rejected at 400s. AMC made a nice run, yeah, and look at that, right? We're popping again. ATLX back to 1150, right? So which way are we gonna go? Are we gonna fail or are we gonna go? I like when a stock keeps fighting like that. When it keeps fighting, sometimes it will break out and go boom booms, but you just never know. I appreciate the when pumpers ignore all the red flags. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm excited for AMC earnings call because I think this is going to be the best one yet. The best one yet. AMC conference call, earnings conference call. It's going to be the best one. Why? Because I don't think we have very many believers yet left, and everybody's going to come to roast, and it's going to be fun. Everybody's going to come to roast. I can, yeah, and it's but I would rather trade that than BBIG or hlbz. Oh yeah, for sure. I would rather play AMC over HRBZ for sure, or BBIG. I would play yeah, rather play AMC and got out with nothing. Not doing that this time. Yeah, like so, Lorenda. Like when it goes up, just set a stop loss for half of those gains. Say like I bought the stock at 11. I bought the stock at $2. It's sitting at $2.20 now. My stop loss is 210. Oh, it's at $3 now. My stop loss is 250 or 280. Right. Just put a stop loss as it goes up. Don't just leave it alone for it to come back all the way down to where you got it, and then you're selling for nothing, right? So like actively move that stop loss up or use a trailing stop loss or something like that. But it's uh, just lower even more. Yeah. But that's the thing though, memes. Like they're not even solid PRs. They're just like fluff pieces. Like there's nothing solid, there's nothing substantial. Like there hasn't really been a filing that says, we're gonna make this much monies, right? Like we don't see any revenue. All we see is, oh, we jumped on this bandwagon. Oh, we jumped on this one bandwagon. It's not even and there's really isn't a way of like how they're gonna implement anything. It's just like, okay, you know, like what are they gonna do with Chat GPT? They say they're integrating it. How? We don't know, right? Um, so until they show like people how they're gonna make revenue out of all of these fluff PRs, the stock is gonna keep struggling, right? I mean, sends a pretty clear message when it goes from 50 cents back to 14 cents, right? Um, oh yeah, no Zella. Mm-mm. Zella, we're just waiting for Zella to announce a split and announce a split. Zella, when split is the question. When split? When splitty Zellas? When split? Okay, cool. Anyone can use it. Exactly. Exactly. No, I think these companies were clearly just using it for, slowly using it for like any update on what? Oh, no updates. Nothing. Who's that? I was so little. That's Dan. Dan, that's you as a baby. Oh wow. My goodness. Dan, you're a cute baby, that. Wow, look at your haircuts. Look at your haircut. Look at your smile. Wow. And in terms of like your weather, suck it. That's all I have to tell you. Suck it. I rubbish. You want to know like what the weather is here? You want to know what the weather is? Well, there goes ATLX. ATLX not quite highs of the day yet, right? So 1170, 1166. Guys want to see the weather? Weather. The city of Edmonton. Mm, that's the weather, guys. This is our weather, okay? So for all of you guys celebrating sunlight and blah blah blah, right? That got minus 26. Alrighty? Okay. What's the weather for the rest of the week? So the next 7 days. That's the weather, guys. Like damn, that's the weather. So for all of this rubbish, I'm wearing sweats and you have a sweatshirt. I'm guessing it's cold. Yeah, it's 81 degrees in Houston. My goodness, wow. Well, it's cold, and then I think it gets a bit warmer. Hopefully, this is like the last wave, though, and then we can just move on. Honestly, uh, hopefully this is it. That's hopefully that's it, and then we can just move on from all this chaos. Yeah. Anyways, heavy snow strikes. I mean, look at these headlines. Uh, Heavy snow strikes, right? Tricky travel conditions continue. Like it is what it is, isn't it? It's only 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Well, in Hangar General, let's go. Let's see it. Let's see it. I need to find another picture because I think I have a picture somewhere. I think I have a picture somewhere. What did I miss, Kenneth? I'm not quite sure. I haven't looked at it since you were gone. Without no doors or windows in that weather, no heater, just being men. Wow. In minus, yeah, no thanks. At 11:08, yeah, Lorenda. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, set a stop loss, and then if it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, keep pumping. Right. So ATLX is actually holding up quite well there. I'm sure I have another like baby one somewhere. If I can find it though. And here comes 11:36. Oh wow, Dan! Oh my goodness! I had as many, but oh, that's a good one, Dan. I don't think I let me see. Like mine are like screenshots from like screenshots from like either like your mom or from like someone else. So we might have to. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, virus! One of those kids. Virus is one of those kids. That's very funny. One of those kids. Yeah, I cannot find a. I have to get them later. Na, 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 na. Have to get them later. Pablo, yeah, Pablo was Pablo was Pablo. What are you doing in that picture? I'm going to post Faith visited at the village. Oh wow! You know I'm laughing, Pablo. How do I pronounce Blaze compound? Because that's that's probably something that like I have done. I'm looking. I might have to. That's where in the wash your clothes. Yeah, we had the same like we. Well, maybe just buckets, but you know. Papa, what are you looking at in there? What are you looking at? Spy rejected again at it's going to the bridge now. Yeah, Spy second reject at 400s there. Second reject, that's the second time, right? So once and twice, 400. So we're getting rejected at 400 now for the S&P, so that's a problem. So that's a problem. Who's that? This is me in the picking my nose. My brother. That's funny. That's funny. That's you picking your nose, Ivy. I like these pictures. There goes Spy, guys. Spy rejected. Say bye bye. I was yeah. Yeah, I have to find another picture later. Because I think the ones I have I've already posted. So I have to find another find them later or something. Or maybe tell you like I don't have a don't have a whole lot. Oh, Sunny, that's you and your dad in 1964. Oh wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, so I know exactly what picture I want to find, but I can't seem to find it. It's who's that? That's dad. Dan, like you could tell Dan was IB. That's you. A little bit yeah. You have nice pictures. A lot better than Dan's pictures. You know, you could tell Dan was chaos. No, no, no. We're just everyone's just posting baby pictures in Discord. And I'm looking. No, no, no. Why some of you criminals look so holy? Because they're kids, and uh, and they look nice. No, 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 no. That's Pablo. Who's that? Oh, that are those your grandparents or like your parents? Oh, I can't seem to find the. I've already posted the one that I Mm, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll find the other one and then I'll post. I just posted the same one, but I'll post the other one later. Have you looked at It's Trying, Shannon? Ayo, I'll take a look. I would take a look. And there goes again, right? So we never know what's gonna happen with these stocks, right, Lorenda? Or Jeff, right? We never know what's gonna happen with these stocks like ATLX, but ATLX is constantly failing in that same zone, so that's something you just have to be careful with, right? And it's done that twice now, right? More than that, right? So failed once, crashed, and it's failing again back to $11, right? So yeah, full of fake kicks. The server will crash. Yes, it will, virus. It will. And then so that's that, right? So yeah, and then let me take a look at boxed. 70 cents. That's not a bad rally at all, is it? No, it's not. I know someone mentioned this earlier. Yeah, watch for 69 cents there for potential support, and then a rally back to 75. Right. So if it can stay above that 60 69, not too bad. Shannon, not bad at all. And again, Spy got rejected, and looks like it's finding a bit of support at 399.50 ish. Nope. Come on, zero, please. Zero, please. SPY zero. Virus is one of those kids. One of those kids. Uh, oh yeah, Sunny. 19. Okay. Oh, don't worry. The one I'm looking for is oh, where is it? Where is it? Ay ay ay. It's a good one. I don't know where it is though, but mm, I wonder if it was just was it a screenshot maybe? Blah 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 blah. Looking. That's not it. Spire had a die hard that day. Oh yeah, no, it's. I mean, again, like Gary, we talked about this last night. Yeah. So dipskis. Images. That's not what it is. Images. Mm, nope. Na, 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 na. Yeah, finally it's up. Let's really Liverpool? Really? Madrid is losing to Liverpool? Liverpool has become a stronger team now, Hugh. Really are trying to run right now, Gideon. Yeah, CVLA, CLVN, CLNV is running today, and yeah, I think yeah, Jimmy's been tracking that really closely in the OTC channel. Share pics from the youth. This was taken last week. Come on, Erica. My wife and my youngest. Oh wow, you Pablo, your wife is beautiful, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. Pablo's wife. and and Dan was a chaos causer, is what he was. Look at him on that bike with an innocent helmet, well, a hat. Did you see my picture, Kevin? No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm scrolling up, and showing. That's a picture of you, Kevin. Oh my goodness. That's a picture of you. My that's your younger sister, Dan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's amazing. Pablo, watch out. Na, 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 na. Those are amazing. I can look at these pictures all day. Kevin, you could tell you and Dan belong in the same group. In the same group, he's wait on one hand and the other hand that's the stock report. Yeah, Dan. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I missed that completely. He was reading the newspaper or whatever he's doing. Wow, amazing. And Spy is doing what we wanted to do, so we're okay for now. ATLX came back all the way down to $11. Actually, broke below $11 all the way down to $10.82. Right, ATLX. So and again, that's why you sometimes say, you know what, I'm going to take profits at a double top. I'm going to sell at 11 at almost $12 because that thing could take all the monies away back to 1080, and it's bouncing now, so that's good, right? So that's good. Actually, that looks like Siri. Oh wait, you're being creepy. Siri's like, so that's so true. That's so true. That's what's Luna doing here? 37 still? Yeah, Spy with a bit of a bounce of that demand zone at 399.35s. 399.35s box is selling off. And yeah, so there's 30 minutes left, right? To the abyss, virus. To the abyss. Uh, Champions League. That's not what I want. Champions League. Oh, there's the yeah. Oh, Liverpool. Nunez is playing. Nunez and Salah scored. Wow. Okay, cool. Nunez and Salah. Okay. At least we know he's not injured. Oh, please put them out on the bench, please, and thank you, Hugh. We need them for next for the weekend. Need them for the weekends. Na, na, na. Are you guys holding anything into the close or just la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Anyone holding anything into the close? Fruits. uh, well, I mean, like below 400 virus. So Yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as we stay below that level, should be okay. Oh, you're holding those puts into the close, yeah. Apple and SPY puts. You have two. Wow. Okay, cool. So you're really happy. Today you needed today. Then you needed today to happen. Needed today to happen. Puts. You're holding. Yeah. Be alert. Be alert. Alert. TRKA is what you're holding. Okay. Nope. I delete the ticker after I'm out. I like that, Lorenda. I like that. You're holding puts, Jacob? Yeah, I like that. I mean, some tickers will still give you opportunities, but maybe not in the same day, right? So sometimes it's honestly better to come back a week later when that thing's crashed and then it's consolidating and you can go again, right? So, yeah, not bad. I delete the ticker after I'm out. Wow. Hit and run. Talk about a hit and run. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. A true criminal. I like it. No, that's okay. Because we will see people like take profit from a name and then go back and then lose those profits in the same name, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Hit and run criminal Craig. Pump at its finest. Can you check CLNV on the next level to watch after 10 cents? Okay, I will. To know, I know exactly, right? There's no need to there's no need to regret, right? There goes TRKA, guys. It's selling off. So that thing is had some nice rallies today. Take your monies and go, right? TRKA is not what I'm looking for. I am looking for CLNV here. NV. So this is an OTC name, so it's going to be a bit delayed, but that's okay, right? So I'm looking for resistance after 10 cents. Uh-huh. So the last rally we had was 10 cents, right? We rallied to 10 cents and then dipped all the way back down to 3 cents, right? So that 10 cents is a pretty big level. Like it's just a nice psychological level, right? So once you clear that level there, then it's a lot better, right? Then you're looking for 12. There's a double bottom at 12 here, 12 cents. And then, I mean, I think if this thing is pushing for 12 cents, the momentum is going to be everywhere. Like it's going to get so much hype, right? So 10 cents is a big level. And then 12. And then you're potentially looking for 16 cents here next. An absolute cracker of a game. Okay. Yeah, it was 2-0, and then I saw that they equalized. I'm gonna put on the game here. Uh, I'm gonna pull it up. Game loading. No. Wait, do I not have that? I just have interesting champions. Nope. Okay, cool. Um, an absolute cracker. Loading. Always your eye on getting absolutely, yeah. So yeah, 10 will be the biggest level. And then if you can clear that level, that thing is gonna like have momentum, and I think Jimmy's also like Jimmy's posting that stuff in like in the OTC channel in Discord. I think he posted this earlier. So okay, BT Sports. It's only 27 minutes and there's 3 goal already. Wait, what's going on here? It's been 27 minutes or 30 minutes, and there's three goals. This really is a crack of a game, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Okay. There's plenty of time left. Thought it was at least like getting to the 70th minute. Why can I manage a $2 billion, but can't manage honestly pizza? I don't know. I don't know pizza. I don't know. Because it's not your money, right? You're managing other people's money, so you have clear rules, and there's no motion, right? There's no motion attached because you know like there's just no emotion attached to you, like you managing, right? $2 billion of other people's money, right? Don't take these people to the bridge. So like you're fine doing that, but like once it's yours and you either it's different. It's not the same. It's the same as like telling people what to do pizza, but then you doing it on your own. It's a bit different though, right? So yeah. ATLX still holding there. Spy is still Spy is pumping again. Like Spy, what are we doing here? There's always that scam at the end. Jacob, there just has to be a scam at the end, at the end. Scam, scam, scam. Unnecessary. Maybe I should transfer these dollars to mine. Peter, transfer. You want me to send you my banking details, Peter? I'll send it. I'll send okay, and then then I'll send you my banking details. Tell them it's for a fee. Watch it reject again. Like honestly, I think that's just very scammy. It broke about 400 there, but that's not a big deal. The question is, can it hold in that first dip though? On the first dip skis, and ATLX, nice little bounce from 1080s back to 1130. ATLX. Wow, what almost. That is a crack of a game, Stuart. I don't know if I can see Liverpool keeping them out. I don't know if it's not gonna end like that, but mini head and shoulder for spine. Spy says where? Spy is breaking these three zones here, right? The last three rallies, it's breaking above all of those, and back below 400. Spy, okay. Reject hard reject, please. It's calling you bank, Jeff. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing. It would have been different if it was calling you back after a nice dip, like if you bought off this moving average, maybe. But you're buying higher than what you sold for, so I don't know if that's on the 1 minute. Yeah, I did, and then right back above. Jeff, resist. Pablo says resist. Stay away, please, and thank you. Resist. You made your monies. There's 30 minutes left in the day here. There's 30 minutes left. You've had a wonderful day, right? Knowing when to walk away and say this is enough, or knowing when to say, you know what, this is kind of yeah. So you look, and you would probably hold this overnight, wouldn't you? Right, after 50% rally. So um, yeah, sometimes this can rally after hours, or it can crash, right? So sometimes you just have to say, you know what, this is what I'm comfortable with. This is what's made me money. This is the style that's making me money. So how about I just stick to that, right? Because something you will get entered tonight if this thing crashes. Ruin the rest of your day. Don't do Jeff things. There you go, virus. Don't do Jeff things, please. Your kids will just shake their head like, "Yep, that's the dad we know. That's the dad we know." Tesla what? Yeah. Look at ATLX. Don't let Jeff's wife see this comment. As a great date, you took her home. It's we're in I will see her again next week, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Home already. Yep, I took her home already. We'll see you next week, perhaps. Lover? Perhaps. There's a shortage of Vaseline. Crisco. Crisco. And Spy got rejected again. Rejected. Spy can barely catch a date today. Rejected at 400. So Spy, it's okay. You know what? Just, your standards are too high. 390 is your standard. So just go down a bit. Yeah, the more fragile. Yeah. I think I like the Liverpool attack. Their defense not so much. They've just not, so yeah, a defense not too much. Not in my household. Yeah, yeah. Come on, something push. Wow, Spy really got rejected there. Damn. Anyways, um, almost looks like nope. Would I hold it, Kenneth? It depends on. Well, I think I know where your entry is. So you got in at HCDI. You got in at 55 cents. It looks like it's been, Um, I that was a beautiful double. It's 2-2. My goodness, it's 2-2. More than Blazing Stop drawer. My goodness, that was a beautiful double bottom for HCDI, right? Beautiful double bottom, right? Test once, right? Test twice, and boom booms. My only concern is it got rejected at the same level, right? So the last rally we had here, we rallied to that level, rejected. Same rally, we're rallying to that level, rejected again. So does that mean we come back down like this, like that? That's my only concern. Whoa, that was Allison. My goodness. Yeah, yeah. Nah. Yeah, yeah. So, if that thing breaks below 50 cents, I don't like it. Right? You would really want to make sure you have that stop loss at some point, just in case things don't work out, right? So, listen, even the goalie is giving away goals. My goodness. That's why you can't have a Liverpool defense. Nope, absolutely not. Great game, Hugh. Yeah, that's a nice game, and it's only like been. Are they in? Are they? Yeah, they're in England. Okay, cool. Liverpool is at home. Mm, spy on spy. Yeah, no, that's a tough one to deal with, Kenneth. But yeah, if your plan was to scalp it, go into like overnight, then I don't know if I would change that plan. And before you reach, I hope maybe double bottom on the way. Yep, double bottom on the way with the banana stock. Which one's the banana stock? If you get there, yeah, there's a double bottom. Yeah. Come on, spy. Everyone, let's go, Eric. Yeah, no, we've been just hanging out and sharing baby pictures. If you take a look at Hangout General, there's a whole bunch of baby pictures in Hangout General. A whole bunch of baby pictures. Sunny, who's my? Oh, that's your mom in 1952. Nice. She still looks like that today. Oh wow, 1952. Look at the cars, Sunny, and that's yeah. When you were 2 years old. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Go get her. No, I'm just messing. Oh, AMC banana stock or AMC ape. Yeah. Why is that thing performing? I don't know. Is has banana in its in the tailpipe. Anything interesting to buy right now? Nothing that really stands out. No, nothing that really stands out here into the close. Something will show up after hours. We're gonna be in Discord after hours, right? Hoping for something to show up. VS is doing something very special. VS, very special, very special. And so it looks like we're bouncing on 50 cents for now, right? For HCDI candidates, right? So there's a little bit of hope that it's holding 50 cents. Um, that thing has to stay above 50 cents though. And then VS, very industry. That's the wrong stock. What I'm looking for is versus systems. Ooh la la, interesting. VS is actually having a nice close here. But VS again came back down to and retested and curled, so that looks good at 70 cents, and it's testing $1 here. The question is, can we break above $1 here? Can we break above $1? Right, so resistance. That's cool. It just hit 10 cents, really, Gideon? Oh, beautiful, nice. Hopefully, it stays above 10 cents. Have you seen Beverly Hills Cop? No, I haven't. I haven't, Pablo. Okay, that's next on the list. That's next. 7 p.m. Eastern time, Craig. Yeah. As soon as after hours closes, it's splits, and when it opens up tomorrow, you should see a different price for GMBL pre-market, right? Pre-markets with a similar run as VS. Yeah, beautiful. No, I haven't seen it. I don't use it's an Eddie Murphy movie. Oh, that's from there. Okay, I'll watch it. Hey yo, Salmon. Salmon says entry at 650, planning on holding overnight. Can you take a look? Yeah, of course. ARBE. I would be you got so you're still 650, so you're close to being break even. I would be scared to hold this thing overnight, but that's just me though, right? So I would be scared to hold this thing overnight, right there, right? Double tops, right? We failed at what 770 last time, and we were 10 cents away from that level this time, right? And then crashed. I would be scared after a massive double bottom. Like that's a beautiful double bottom right there, right? And then another bottom there, and a rally, right? So it's had it. This is the third day it's pumping, right? So one, two, three, yeah, from $3 to seven to almost $8 there. Um, but yeah, I mean, you know what do I think? I about holding this thing overnight. Um, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's holding 620 for now, right? 620 double bottoms here. So what you could do is, I mean, you watch it after hours and hope it stays above 620. And if it can rally, like gain momentum into like the close of after hours, then that's easier. But if it's not, then I would be a little bit concerned. Yeah, I see that fat green candle after a multi-day rally. I'm like, I don't know if I how if I want to hold salmon. So yeah, but you can make that decision after hours based on what it's looking like after hours, right? And then go from there. ATLX dip skis, right? So again, it looks like that 1160 was your exit, right? 1160, 1170, bye bye. Below $11 here, so maybe it's gonna run after hours, but who knows? Who knows? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened, Joe? What happened? What happened? You FOMOed into ATLX at what price? What did you FOMO at? The old music list. Oh, the old one. Holographic dreams. I will find that and I will put those two songs on, and then I will play those two songs. Um, Money, you FOMOed at $11.56. Well, I mean, we said this multiple times, like 1160, 1160, 1160 is resistance, 1160 resistance, 1160 resistance, and then you FOMOed 4 cents away from that level, right? So you're most likely down more than a Discord membership now, right? Yeah, so you're most likely down more than a Discord membership. So my question is, how come you're not in Discord? This thing was mentioned at $8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11.50, 11, and then you FOMO, right? Your membership would have been paid for already, money, right? Why are you not in Discord? So, yeah, I will. Goal. How did he miss that? 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 So you think due to if holding GMBL to get rid of it before the close IB, um, unless you're too deep in the hole, then there's no point. Oh, okay, that's a clearance. It wasn't a miss. He cleared the ball. Okay, cool. How does a Discord benefit? I mean, for starters, this stock was mentioned in Discord before you formed at 11.50, right? Money. So that's a great benefit in itself, right? Um, yeah, the behind the scenes talking. Yeah, absolutely, right? Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Peter. No, Eric. I don't think people quite like. Some of these plays we talk about them a lot earlier. Um, by the time we get on stream, they're way, way, way gone already. Right? So, yeah. No, 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 no. Anyways, Spy got rejected again, like hard. Uh-oh, Spy is in trouble. My goodness, Spy cannot break above $400. Look at that red candle there, Virus. Look at this fat red candle. I mean, the damn thing is trying. It's getting slapped so high. Reject to the abyss. I mean, Spy got slapped so hard. Look at that. That candle went from 400 to 399. Oh my goodness. Uptrend, Joe. Oh, it's too bad. It's finished. No, again, so we talked about that uptrend. Open at 390. Stupid stocks. Michelle, what did you play with? What was stupid for you today? Yeah, Joe, exactly. The hell is Discord? Uh, there you go. You're deep. Oh my god, BBAI. Oh, you're still there, man. Is that thing as long? Is it a long term investment for you though, or is that just like is that a long term investment? Half time, half time. What a first half that was. My goodness. Wow. Yes, long. Okay. Yeah. Then you might just honestly, you might just have to stop looking at it. You know, because it's just gonna annoy you if it's not working. Look at Spy get rejected, guys. There's 8 minutes left. Yes, Spy's getting slapped. Spy's getting slapped into the close here. My goodness. Getting beat with the flip flop. I'd rather go there. Dude, these argos have a discount. I'd rather go there. You know who has said discounts? EMC people said discounts. Discounts AMC. Discounts are $20. Discounts are $10. Discounts are $5. It really is, Eric. Yeah, so again, SPY rejecting a 400 is a problem. So, not a problem we are really worried about, but it's a problem. Right? So, it's a problem. Are you gonna watch that fight next Sunday? Who Logan Paul versus what is that, Tommy Fury or something? Virus? I want to see bloods. Not a problem at all. It's not. No, no, no. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So we looked at that earlier, right? So if you zoom out on the daily, for example, on SPY, we talked about that little downtrend, right? So that little uptrend that we had, right? So and it's still intact, like it's still intact there, right? Again, test number one, test number two, right? Still holding above them on the daily, right? And on the weekly, it's the same thing, right? So right then, right on the weekly, it's if my thing would load on the weekly is the same thing, right? Again, retesting that uptrend, right? So yeah, test once, test twice. So again, the closer we are to 398s there, the closer we are to retesting that uptrend and then bouncing. So yeah, not bad, right? So I know what Joe's looking at and saying, you know what, we're still on an uptrend, right? And we are still on an uptrend for SPY. So we might just be retesting that level, right? At 390 again, whatever wherever that level is, right? We're obviously not there yet, so there's still room to the downside. So yeah, you think so? Tell me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you think Jake wins? Interesting. Prada AMC is going. Oh, look at you, criminal. AMC, AMC, AMC. Out of curious, do you set up support and resistance on the chart, or is it an option that demonstrates on TradingView? No. So these lines, whenever you see like a white line or a pink line or whatever color line, it's a line that like I will put there. And then sometimes we have tools as well to kind of help you with that, right? And like demand zones, like these red zones will tell you where resistance is. These green zones will tell you where support is, right? There's stuff like that that will kind of help you. And then there's obviously the BJ indicator as well that will tell you support and resistance. So there are tools you can use, right? But it has to be a combination of so many different things, right? Like these moving averages will act as support and resistance, right? So it's yeah, no, like the red zone and green zone. Yeah, no. So the red zone and the green zone, that's just an indicator that's in Discord, right? So if it's not a free indicator. Like if you wanted to buy this and have this show up on your charts on TradingView, the instructions are in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord, right? You can pay for it, and and then you get a code, and then that will show up in your stuff, right? On your own charts if you want. Yeah, so I again, like said, I would take a look around those channels, and I would take a look around in Discord, and then go from there. Okay, Spy, how do we end the day? Do we end the day like chaos, or mm, 398. Great, yeah. 397s, 390s in the coming days, unless it flushes for funsies. Yeah, right. I think that moving average is like I think that that option is sitting around like 396. Your like your first zone there is I think it's exactly at 396, Joe. So right. For now, we're still on an uptrend. So we was oh my goodness, buy. Oh my goodness, buy is getting me excited. Oh my goodness, buy. Uh, Yeah, I know 396 is somewhat of a level though. Unless your option is somewhere else, because you're looking at the 200 MA there. I think. Yeah, you're looking at the 200 MA at 393. Oh my goodness, Spy wants violence into the close. Come on, virus. What a 2% on the daily. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, on the daily. Yeah, I think when I looked at that was the weekly. Yeah, 3 minutes. A McDonald's, really? What are you doing at McDonald's, Michelle? What are you doing at McDonald's is what I want to know, first of all. What are you doing at McDonald's? uh, what are you doing there? Come on, break below 399, Spy. This is what we want. I mean, look at that rejection. Spy slapped. Like, come on, backhand. 399. What's the low? Okay, 398.80. Come on, Spy. I mean, there's 3 minutes left. You should be able to do that. Give us a new low. New low. New low. You're starving? She works there, silly. Applying for a job, Gary. After roasting those NFTs, Gary. I'm starving. Whoa, that was a Nunez goal? He scored like that? Oh my goodness, Nunez. That's ridiculous. Hugh, Stewart, did you guys see that? That's just ridiculous. So both of these goalies messed up and conceded goals. Wow. My Michelle, she did say her job was in sales. The new face of McMuffin. She's visiting the MMTRP pump as that work there now. Eric, yep. Oh my goodness, Spy. Come on. Give us one last white candle before you close. Come on. One more, Spy. Come on. Just one white candle. Can you check it, Jeff? Of course. I will. I will. I missed your previous comments. I think. You. Okay, I'll take a look. There's less than 1 minute, Jeff. So there won't be enough time for me to check and for you to. But yeah, let me take a look. You. You looks nice. Let me take a look at the daily here though. Oh yeah, that test of like 220 would have been your entry, right? Every time these stocks pump, watch really closely for the 20-day moving average or the 9. Every time, right? Like this 220 would have been your spot there. Now you're buying into a pump into the close here, which is interesting, but yeah, we're sitting at the highs of the day at the close. Are you in already, Jeff? If you're in already, that's a wonderful close. And Spy said, "Nope, I give you no favors." I told I was told the shorts would cover. Nope, the shorts said nope. We'll cover your wages at McDonald's. How about that? Okay, yeah, Joe. Okay, perfect. Thank you. What a goal that was from Nunez, though. Wow, my goodness. Talk about being ridiculous. Babe, again, I'm sure I could pick me up. Let's go, Michelle. Michelle's baby picture. Michelle, what were you doing in that baby picture? I uh, I was in the WWF. That's funny. And SPY with the push after hours, but that doesn't really matter anyways. You got in at 210 the other day. Oh, that's beautiful, Jeff. That's a wonderful close. That's a wonderful close. If you're in already at 210, oh yeah, beautiful. Right, 210, 220s there. Yeah, very nice. And you've been holding this thing. You held it on the rally and then the crash and then back up. Diamond hands. The Ferrari so doesn't get on them. Yep, yep. Na, na, na. Oh, baby pictures are fun. Yeah, Peter started the whole baby picture thing with his hair, and then we all just yeah, baby pictures. So Spy's pushing after hours here. Again, that's not really something we should. I don't really care about that push. They can try and scam it after hours, but we closed at the bridge for Spy, almost at the lows of the day. So almost at the lows. ARBE, nice little push after hours. Fake news, fake push. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, hopefully something shows up after hours here in Discord, guys, so we can play with it, right? Something usually does. And again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Right? Come join us and yeah. Google Pixel 7. I need a new phone. Yeah, I need a new phone. That's cool. I tried charging mine the other day and it wasn't charging. It wasn't charging, so. But I like mine though. Like I like mine. Like if I could, I like mine a lot. Like, a lot. I have the Google Pixel, but not the new one. I think I have like the Google Pixel 3. Me too. Family plan. Yeah. No, I have the Pixel. Google Pixel 3. Like mine is yeah, and they have the 7 now. So it's been like what 3 years, something like that. And March 3rd, Creed is coming out. Cool. Um, get an iPhone. I don't want an iPhone, honestly. I don't think I would ever want an iPhone. I don't think I'll ever have an iPhone. I really don't want one. The only phone I want is the first phone I ever really like was the Pixel, and Pizza Hush was the Pixel, and like I've just gone through like generations of them. So, and I've never had any issues. So I had the Google, like the Pixel 1 was the first Google phone I had, and then it was very good, better than all the other ones I had. So and they've all been very good. Zero iPhones? Yeah, I don't want iPhones. Not interested. Too much rubbish. Yeah. I will stick with Apple computers because I think Apple computers are very good. VS is over $1 now, Mono. Wow, wow. I never had issues during call. I'm glitching. I'm glitching. Michelle, do you have an iPhone? That's what you want? I'm glitching. I'm glitching. That's impressive, Mona. For VS, that's impressive. That's a solid close. An Instagram? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Pablo, yes. So you're saying Apple is good to no? No, I'm not saying Apple is trash. I've never used an iPhone, so I would not know. And like I had an iPod back in the day, um, and like I've used like Apple computers, so I think the computers are very good. But I've never used an iPhone, and I just don't want one. I just think I don't know. It just seems like it would be overly. Seems like there's too much unnecessariness that I'm not interested in. Yeah, Samsung. Okay. something is up with AMC. Let me take a look at AMC. I know it's been mentioned a few times, and I maybe this is the AMC squeeze we've been waiting for, guys. AMC is up 16% today. Wow, that's what I've been saying. I know, Joe. Uh, wow. Okay, I didn't think this thing was up 16% though. 16% today. 16. It's still below $6.20 though, right? 620 is big resistance. Last week we rallied to 620. Last Friday, yeah, 620 last Friday. Oh, that was that today. That was today. So yeah, 620 is what we need to break there for AMC. But that's interesting, isn't it? Cool. From 544 to 620. Interesting. The next day after market crash. Oh yeah, Peter. The next day after AMC pumps, the market crashes. Why banana stock move? Every time. Interesting. This is not the first time. This is not the second time that Peter has mentioned this. Um, when AMC pumps, the market crashes. AMC is up 16% today. Tomorrow, pray because AMC is going to, SPY is going to be down 5%. I remember that very clearly, Peter. The last time Peter said this in the chat, AMC is pumping. SPY crashed the next day. Zero post. Pamela Anderson. Good day. How are you doing? How's work and health? And hope you're doing great. Where are you from? What religion are you? And hope all is fine. Pablo just got a DM in Discord. Pablo just got a DM in Discord. But yeah, Pablo got a message from Pamela Anderson in Discord. Can you please check where the next resistance, 620, after 620? Sure. So 620 for today. Tomorrow for chaos. So 620. And then you're kind of looking for this previous rally here at $7. Like if I put a line across here at $7, you kind of notice how many times we failed at $7. Like right there, you notice this like this last fail level to kind of create like a head and shoulder, and this last rally at $7, right? So 620 and then $7 would be your next two levels to watch. Must have seen my kid pics. Oh yeah, for sure, Pablo. Yes, she's like, ooh la la. Is she Canadian? No idea. No idea. Yeah. So 620 and $7. And Spy is slowly making its way back to the bridge. Wait, Madrid is winning 3-0, 3-2 now? Yep, Liverpool. Liverpool sometimes can just be a laughing every once in a while to keep the scam going. Eric, that's very true. Very true. Wow, that's an aggressive goal. What an what a header. Wow. No time to react. Wow. Save me a seat. The banana stock go boom. uh, ATLX is down after hours here slightly. Nothing else there. AMC is flat after hours, down 1 cent. Luna is really not doing much there. And SPY, yeah. So I don't see any news yet after hours. We will keep watching closely, of course, and if anything shows up, we will catch it. Right? So we will catch it as usual. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we can hang out for 2 more minutes and then go to Discord and see if we can find any place for after hours, right? So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us. So Coinbase was supposed to report earnings today after the close. I'm not sure if they have already. Coinbase is really not doing much yet after hours, so I don't think they have. right? Kathy Woods is praying, praying. Please, 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 let it be a beat. Let it be a beat. It's gonna be a crash, is what that is. A crash. Coinbase. When did they report earnings? Maybe they're gonna wait till like 4:30. Have to go block Pamela. Oh yeah, no, that's a scam, Pablo. An absolute scam. You are flashing from the H already. I have I have things to see, people to do. Peter, have a wonderful evening already. See you in Discord. Maybe some some call tonight. Yeah, have a wonderful evening, Peter. Later, later, later. And there goes Coinbase, guys. Coinbase estimated. Okay, thank you, Dan. Revenue of 629 million. So they beat their estimates. Blah 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 blah. Okay, interesting. So, um, Alice, hello, Alice. Molina, Molin model is calling. Are dangerous? They are. In what sense? I would like to know because it's a genuine question. There goes Coinbase. Coinbase minus 3%. Come on, Coinbase to the bridge. In what sense, Pablo? I'm genuinely asking because I want to know what to look out for. Minus 4% for Coinbase and what and crash. Uh, there you go. Good night already, Hugh. Have a wonderful night. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. La 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 la. In what sense, Pablo? Okay, that's why the actually never Pablo. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Never in my life. No, I was asking because I just wanted to. I thought maybe there was something. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Virus, uh, Virus, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Have a good night, Dan. Peace. Bye. Good night, Dan. See you in Discord. Joe, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Pablo, enjoy the last few days. Enjoy the last few days because winter is calling. The rain is calling. Gary, have a wonderful night. See you later. Ready, Gary? La la la. Le Chronique. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice to come back on the next stream. Is SRNE getting delisted this week? There's nothing YouTube clips. There's nothing saying SRNE is getting delisted that I've seen so far. I'll take a look later. But Erica, ayo Erica, peace. See you later. All I heard was virus. Well, it's Kevin. Virus, have a good evening. See you in Discord. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Later, 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 later. Alrighty, guys. Be safe. No unnecessary thrusting, please and thank you. Unnecessary thrusting. Oh, that's a push, isn't it? Isn't that a push, push, push? Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Thank you, Lorenda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. Bye all. Bye, guys. Congrats on the good night, Virgo. Good night, all. going to be sleep. Good night. Good night, though. Paris. Good evening. Good evening. Bye.